Oh, they saw me on the thing. I forgot I was over there. I forgot to tap that. Hey y'all, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you all so very much for being here because you could be anywhere else in the world, all right? But you are here with me and I appreciate you. So with that being said, let's make sure that we are being active participants. If we're over on the TikTok, let's make sure that we are tapping that screen, sharing the live, taking care of these gift goals, and just doing, all of the good things. If we're over on the Twitch and also over there on the Tube, hi Twitchers, hi Tubers, love y'all. All right. What I want you to do for me is make sure that we are liking the stream, we're following, subscribing, and doing all of the good things. I can't say it enough, guys. All right. If I ever run for office, that's going to be my slogan: do all the good things. All right. Now, since we're here together on this Wednesday night, it's the middle of the week. All right. I want you to know that if you like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right. I want to thank you all in advance because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. And if you are a Trump supporter, by all means, get in the box. Get in the box. Request up. Let's have a conversation. This is the Erica effect. All right. And again, all right, we are here to do good things. Good things. And YouTube, tonight I am letting you guys call in. So if you are on the tube and you like to call in, by all means, the number is going to be on your screen in just a moment and you'll be able to do it. You'll be able to call in. I know. Can't believe it, can you? Yep. I know. I can't believe I'm going to let you all call in either. We're going to do the N-word tracker tonight, guys. See how many times they're going to say it. Anybody want to put, see how many times they're going to say it? Anybody want to keep track? I think I got to come over some. There we go, right here. I'm too close to this right part right here. There we go. Now I feel centered. I looked at my phone, my other phone, and I saw it. Now I feel centered, so I'm good. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, Trump supporters, request up. Get in the box. Let's have a conversation. There's no need to be afraid. All right, and yeah, let's get this party started. They don't understand. Hey, awesome. I like that song. Do you guys like that song? I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. Let me get this here. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. All right. If you're not a Trump supporter, do not request up. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all so very much. Okay. Please respect my boundaries because if you don't respect my boundaries, all right, you're going to force me to respect them. Okay. And then you're going to probably make a post about how mean I am. And I'm going to be like, you know what? Well, you didn't respect my boundaries. Okay. So with that being said, only request up if you are in fact a Trump supporter. If you are a Trump supporter. Hey, Swan. All right. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Okay. Let's get the backup here. The backup is definitely not a Trump supporter. Guys, make sure you're following the backup account. All right. That's Erica_Shantae with the purple heart. Make sure you're following the backup. I know you're here and I know you hear me talking. Come on, bro. Seriously. All right. And look in the top left-hand corner of your screen. All right. And if you're not following the main page, by all means, make sure you're following the main. All right. Henan, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 18. I just turned 18 like a month ago, so I'm kind of new into the whole political view.
Okay. All right. So you're 18 years old and you're choosing to support Donald Trump. Why?
Yeah. Well, my parents have my entire life, and I have pretty good reasons because I've always believed in Trump and everything he does. And for one fact is, everything that Trump has done isn't always the best, and I know that, but I prefer to just have a safer country, and I trust Trump with that.
What year were you born in?
2004?
You were born in 2004?
Yeah.
What the fuck was I supposed to do with that, y'all? What was I supposed to do with that? That's not how math works. It's not how math works. Anywho, moving on. All right, guys, go ahead and drop your favorite hashtags in the chat. All right, you know my favorite hashtag, hashtag divorce. All right, you can drop your hashtag Cabela's or what's the other one I like? Bass Pro Shop. Drop that one in the chat. What the fuck was I supposed to do with that? I don't know what I was supposed to do with that one. 2004, and you're 18. I use my fingers sometimes because it helps me count, and that don't equal. That does not equal to what you think that it equals. So there is that. There's that. That was fucking hilarious. That is hilarious. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Anywho, so today on the Fun and Fact Show with Hector Talks, we actually went over something that could be proven to be concerning for the Trump administration in the coming months. It's basically being reported by analysts that the U.S. does not have enough munitions, so stockpile of weapons, to actually go longer than 4 to 5 weeks with their little war here. They do not have it. So what's going to happen? They're going to have to put troops on the ground. That's what they're going to have to do. Put troops on the ground if they do, in fact, not have enough. But this is something to take into consideration. All right. Basically, well, only time will tell with this one. Only time will tell with this one. So there's that. Also, why is this person in my chat? Didn't y'all pay to permaban them yesterday? I know y'all did. That's crazy work. Block. Block. Block, block, block. Use blocked. Block, block, block. The fuck you thought this was? The Geronimo one. The Geronimo person. The person incapable of having a conversation. Like, the fuck you thought he was doing? It's crazy work. I tell you. Wicked, wicked, wicked. Anywho, guys. So yeah, so that's what the analysts are saying. Again, this is something that only time will tell. So I really don't need any Trump supporters coming up here to try to argue that. All right, because it wouldn't make sense, because this is a prediction by analysts, and I'm pretty sure that you're not going to be able to prove that the U.S. does in fact have enough munitions. Okay, and I can only go by what the analysts say. So there's that. So I'm not going to argue your hypothetical. With that being said, also Pam Bondi is being subpoenaed by the House Oversight Committee. I said Heist. Good gosh, I'm country. Oh, don't invite that person. Okay. But yeah, so she's being subpoenaed because they want her to answer the questions about why there was a delay in releasing the Epstein files, which I thought she just did. But then they also want her to tell them where are the 650 pages that the DOJ is refusing to release. They want to know, which is right. It makes sense. They really do need to just hold her feet to the fire. Seriously, like, they have to stop allowing her to obfuscate. They have to stop allowing her to basically like deflect and not answer the questions that are being asked, because what she does is they'll ask her a question and she'll just basically start talking about how the sun is purple. Who the fuck knows? I have no idea. It's just absolutely awful. It makes for the most infuriating hearings ever. Like, this time in history is going to go down as the most wicked time in American history when it comes to how our government officials behave. Because it makes no sense whatsoever how they do. All right, we had to think about it. Like, yeah, the Dow is at 50,000. Did you know? Yeah. I wonder, what's the Dow at today, guys? Let's find out. Thank you. I'm a princess. I'm a princess. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay, let me see here. Where is the Dow at today? Let's see. Guys, the Dow is at no longer at 50,000. The Dow is at 48,000. If you round it up, it's at 49. The Dow is at 50,000. Did you know? Did you know the Dow is at 50,000? You know? You didn't know? Oh, well, guys, there are no Trump supporters, so it looks like I won. So Gonna go ahead and call it. I won. That's it. No Trump supporters. It's finished. We're finished, guys. We're finished. I did it. We did it. We did it, Erica. We did it. Did y'all just hear my elbow crack? Y'all didn't hear that shit pop? Oh, this crud. That should be it's like snap, crackle, and good God, you're old. Gucci, no, you didn't. Be quiet. You did not hear it. I heard it. I felt it too. Man, yesterday I did something where I was trying to reach around. I was trying to wrench around in the back seat or something. And I don't know what I did. But when I say I pulled something right here, bruh, it was bad. You know what? I was like, they might as well get me some icy hot because I'm about to be like Trump shitting on himself, right? Like just constantly pulling muscles and shit, like wrenching around. My goodness. Hey, Jaden Raiders, welcome in. Hope you brought some Trump supporters with you. All right. Let's see what happens. They have so much to like be happy about. Did you know that the Strait of Hormuz is effectively closed? It's like a de facto closing. I'm going to tell you all about it after this commercial break. Hey, Jaden Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so very much for being here. I appreciate y'all. If you're new here and you're not already following me, I need you to fix that. So 2 things. I want you to take a look at the bottom of your screen. All right. You see the purple one down there? Make sure you're following that purple account. That's my backup. And then I want you to take a look at the top left-hand corner of your screen. All right. And I want you to tap follow if you're not already following me and send your daily heart me. You get access to some cool stickers. So when I say help me, nigga, you'll be able to drop that sticker. All right. Drop that sticker if you know what I mean. That sticker's for Black people only. Okay. With that being said, let's just do all of the good things while you are here, Jaden Raiders. Do all of the good things. Make sure you're tapping the screen, sharing the live, reposting. All right. And drop your favorite hashtag in the chat. All right. It could be MAGA, Trump 2028, any of that jazz. You know, I think what I'm going to do, I want to see if that's available. Because I want to see if Trump's ABC News interview is available. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. What is this? It hurts, Lord. It hurts. I'll play it for you, I guess.
The President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
Loud in my ear. I don't like it. It was the music. Okay.
Well, thank you very much. These are exciting times. I think you probably want to speak about war rather than this, but this is very important. And we're doing very well on the war front, to put it mildly, I would say. Somebody said, on a scale of 10, where would you rate it? I said about a 15. And we're going to continue to do well. We have the greatest military in the world by far.
He said he would rate it a 15 out of 10, what we're doing over in Iran. No, stupid. All right. A school full of girls was blown up. All right. We have our bases being blown up. 6 Americans are dead. So there's that. All right, he's absolutely just incompetent. And also we have Americans stranded all across the Middle East, in Kuwait, in Qatar, all right, in UAE, in friggin' Saudi Arabia, just all over Iran, all over the Middle East. Americans are stranded because the Trump administration didn't take into account how to get Americans the fuck out of there. All right, like, they're not smart. They're not smart. Okay, like, just because, all right, Donald Trump tells you that your house is not on fire does not mean that your house is not on fire. Okay, your house is on fire. It's burning badly. Silly pants. Jeez Louise. Yes, we all know that this was preemptive, which means that they were planning this already. And per Israel, they have been planning this for months. All right. And yet they still had no evacuation plan for Americans, for our embassies, none of that. Just not smart. Yeah, and Epic Fury is just reckless. What do they think this is? Talladega Nights? The fuck? Like, who directed those darn going movies with Will Ferrell? I have to see. Like, what was the name of the director? I know it wasn't Judd Apatow. All right. Talladega Nights. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna figure out who directed this. Adam McKay. What is this? An Adam McKay movie? What are we doing? And why are we doing it? Stupid. He thinks he's Ron Burgundy. I do. You want to talk about it? Look at you. That sucks for you. You can't talk anymore because you're a pussy and you won't request up. Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Tap, tap, tap the screen. All right. Don't forget to tap. Don't forget to tap. Show TikTok you want to be here. All right. There we go. Okay. These Trump supporters think I'm playing with them tonight. You don't get to yap in my comments. I think it's wicked that you even think so. Like, how do you feel safe enough to do something like that? Like, you really should go ahead and get in the box and let's have a conversation. All right, I'm going to play this, continue to play this for you all so we can listen to this person. And then we are going to, you know, I got to set up the phone lines.
That was a tremendous threat to us for many years. 47 years they've been killing our people and killing people from all over the world. And I think we have great support. And I think if we didn't do it first, they would have done it to Israel and give us a shot if that was possible. And if we didn't terminate the worst deal, one of the worst deals ever made, the Obama nuclear deal, I call it the Obama nuclear deal, where he gave everything to Iran, including a nuclear weapon. It was a road to a nuclear weapon. Bad things would have happened 4 years ago because they would have had a weapon 4 years ago if I didn't terminate that deal. So we're in a very strong position.
You know what one day I want? I want someone to one day say, prove it. Prove it. Show us how it was a bad deal. Prove it. That's what you have to do. You have to prove it before you even, like, before we can move forward, you have to prove it. That's all we want you to do. Like, bruh. Prove it. That's it. Because what Obama did was he did lift some sanctions on their trading. All right. They still had sanctions placed on them because of their participation, basically in like funding some terrorist states. So, which is not a good thing. We all know that. No one is saying that that's a good thing. But what he was able to do by lifting the sanctions on some of their trade is allow them to be able to actually open up their economy back to the world so that they could, of course, make money, which allowed them then to ease the restrictions that they had on their people, which I think was absolutely crazy anyways, because those two things should not be correlated, but for Iran, they were. And basically what we knew is that even as late as November 22nd, because I remember November 22nd, because that's the day that JFK was assassinated, but this was November 22nd of 2018 that IAEA had reported that they were actually in compliance and that they had kept their nuclear enrichment levels down to 3.67% as they were supposed to. So they were doing what they were supposed to. All right. They were doing what they were supposed to. That's all we got. And then all of a sudden, they just started enriching. Oh, your name's adorable. It says, bring on the liberal meltdowns. That's an adorable name. For TikTok purposes, are you, what? For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
52.
Okay. All right. And you are a Trump supporter?
Oh, definitely.
Okay. All right. With that being said, why are you still supporting Trump? Give us your main reason. Try to make it articulate and intelligent, please.
Okay, well, and I was, and let me ask you a question.
That's not
Did
answering my
Jasmine did
question. Nope,
Jasmine
nope,
win?
nope, nope,
Did
nope,
Jasmine
nope,
win
nope.
last night?
Oh my gosh. I said try to make it articulate and intelligent, guys. And this is what he does. What is happening? What is happening? Dude, let's try it again, all right? Try your hardest. Give it your best shot, buddy. Give it your best shot. All right? And tell the class, why are you still supporting Trump?
Southern border. Um, Everything he's done has. I'm not regretting my vote. It's everything I voted for.
Okay, I didn't ask you if you regret your vote or anything of that
Okay,
nature. I
well,
said,
it's
why are you still supporting him? And what came out of your mouth first was the southern border. Okay, got it. So the
correct.
southern border. What about the
Correct.
southern border?
Well, I mean, he's cleaning up the Kamila's failure of
Kamala.
borders are Kamila
Okay. I'm so
and
sorry, but if
Biden.
you're not able to actually, act your age versus your shoe size, which I'm sure is like a 6 or 7, then I recommend you can just turn your phone off and you can leave the panel. But just like, dude, engage in a conversation. All right.
I'm
If you can't
I'm
say Kamala,
trying
then
to.
by all means, you can say Miss Harris.
Okay, you can say Orange Man. I can say
I
Kamila.
never
You
said
get it?
Orange Man. I said
You
Trump.
get it?
I
Do you
said Trump.
understand that? No, y'all say Trump. You call us
Yeah,
maggots,
you don't
and
know
you
what a
do the other thing.
communist is, though. You don't
Okay,
know what a communist is.
Kamila,
What's a communist?
Kamila.
What's a communist?
Yeah, she's a failure,
What's
is
a
what she is.
communist?
Kamila.
Yeah. What's a
She's
communist?
a
You're calling her
loser.
that
She's a
because you think
loser.
that you think she's
If
a
you voted
communist.
for her, you're a loser as
So
well.
you are incapable of actually engaging in conversation. Yikes. I figured that. All right. You're 52 years old who probably has skated by on what exactly? What talents do you have? What have you skated by on? Is it just
More than
white
you.
male mediocrity?
More than you. You
Okay,
can
so it
sit up
is
here with
white
your
male
little,
mediocrity. Okay, got it.
oh, you're racist.
You don't know what racist is, buddy.
You're a racist. Oh, here we go.
Here we
Oh,
go. Oh my
blood.
God. Oh no.
Here we go.
Got it. You don't know what racism is. Okay. All right.
Yes.
All
Okay.
right. For the
Carry
third
on.
time, we're gonna give it a go. I believe in you. I believe in you. Your white male mediocrity has gotten you to 52 years of age. I know it can get you through this conversation. Give it a go. Okay. What about the southern border? Is it that you support when it comes to Donald Trump?
Well, you would say, y'all are going to say, oh, well, what policies? And that's your gotcha, blah, blah, blah. You didn't need any more policies. It's just you needed a real president. Unlike, the failed borders are and failed fuck Joe Biden. You know what I mean? So there you have it.
Yeah,
So,
the borders are.
and
When did Joe Biden
the,
call Kamala Harris the borders
the
are?
failed borders
Sure,
are.
I hear you. I hear you. You got it. All right, you got it. When did Joe though? When did Biden call her the borders are?
I don't know. You'd have to look it up.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
would
gonna
have to
do the
prove
home.
your claim for you.
I'm not gonna do the homework for you. I mean, it's out there. Just
It's out
Google
there.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. This is stupid. Do 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 do.
Oh, this is like ridiculous.
Yeah, it's your stupid ass claim. That's why, silly pants. Come on, be serious.
Stupid ass claim.
Yeah, you just
All right, so
said that I can look it up. So why is it stupid to look it up? It's your claim, right? Right?
Kamala borders are. I mean, it's there.
Yeah, because it's not a thing. Joe Biden never called her the border czar. All right. It was
Did
the
I say Joe
media.
Biden? Did I say
Yeah.
Joe Biden?
But that wasn't her task because we don't have czars in this country. So there's
Okay.
that.
Okay, she was.
Oh, I'm sorry. Does the chat wants to know, have you been drinking? You take any of them back? Have you been drinking tonight?
Do what?
Have you been drinking tonight?
I don't drink,
Okay.
so
Chat, he doesn't drink, so you guys can stop asking. He doesn't drink at all.
right there you go.
Not even water. Anywho, so Biden never called her the border czar. And when I did ask you, when did Biden call her that? All you said was to look it up, all right, which is inferring, or you can even say that you were implying that Biden did. But that's neither here nor
Okay, so
there
now I was
because myself
implying.
and the chat,
I didn't.
excuse me one moment, sir. Myself and the
Okay.
chat know for a fact that Biden never called her that. And I don't think that's something that we should even get stuck on. All right. And the reason
Okay.
why is because we know that her mission was to focus on the Northern Triangle. All right. The three countries of Ecuador, not Ecuador, El Salvador, Honduras, and Guatemala were the three countries, right? That was her job. And she did it well.
And she
All right.
that she failed at miserably.
Actually, no, she didn't fail miserably at it.
That's
She was
yes, she
actually
did.
she found out the root causes of the migration to the southwestern border, and it actually was a destabilization of those countries by Western powers like the United States of America, imperialism.
It did
Ever heard of
nothing.
it?
Did
And
nothing.
what she did was she worked with private companies to invest in those countries so that people could have opportunity, and that opportunity resulted in jobs and also resulted in decreased migration from Guatemala and also from El Salvador. So there's that part. Okay. So anywho, if you can focus for the fourth time, what I'm going to rephrase it for you, by the way. What is it that Donald Trump has done at the southern border that you are still supporting today?
He's secured the border, unlike the failed border czar and fuck Joe Biden.
So you said that he secured the border. How did he do that? Like, what do you mean by secure? Can you please elaborate?
Okay, and you're gonna say, okay, there was no policies that he put into place. He just basically enforced the existing laws on the books. So there you have it. Does that make you happy? I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't because you can't handle it.
You said that
You
he
hate
secured the border, unlike Biden. And then what else was it that you said?
He's secured the border.
Mm-hmm. And then what else was it that you said?
Biden. See, the problem with ICE is, you know, Kamala and fuck Joe Biden.
If you can't tell me what communism is, then you don't get to say Kamala. Okay?
Kamala.
What's
Kamala. That's her name.
No, it's not. Her name is Kamala. She told us how to pronounce
No,
it.
no,
All right?
no.
Unless
Okay.
you can tell me
You
what
can call. Okay,
communism
you can
is.
call.
I haven't
You
called him
can call.
anything. I've called him
You
Trump.
can call me a maggot, and you can call
I've
Trump
called you
tard and all
silly
that.
pants.
I call
I
her.
don't say anything with TARD in it,
Okay,
so I need you
yeah,
to chill
no,
out.
you call names, so I can call names as well.
Bruh,
It's childish, I know,
what
but
is
it's
a
how it is.
communist, please? Come on. If you want to bring on the liberal meltdowns, all right, then make me melt down.
Yeah,
Don't be insufferable. All right. Actually, try to, you know what? Bring on a liberal meltdown by showing just how smart you are. Do that. Show just how smart you are. Like,
I
make me melt
just
down
told you.
based off of your intelligence. Go. What's a communist? Let's have a conversation.
We were talking about the border.
No, you
now
keep
you
saying
want to
Kamala,
pivot to
and I said you can't say
Kamala. Yeah,
Kamala
that's her name.
without
I
telling me what a
can.
communist is. Because what
I
it sounds like
can
to
say
me is that you're
Kamala.
saying that she is, what is it? I'm sorry. It sounds like to me you're saying that she's a communist. Am I correct, or am I mispronouncing what it is that you're actually trying to pronounce? I'm making sure I got it right. You want to spell what it is that you're saying?
I call her Kamala, and you call him Orange Man.
I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
so
what the fuck is wrong
yes.
with this guy? He's not smart, man. Jesus.
No.
Bro, here's your opportunity. Here's your opportunity.
Okay.
All right. To
Carry
spell
on.
what it
Carry
is.
on.
Actually, fuck spelling it. All right. Are you calling her Kamala in reference to, or are you trying to imply that she's a communist? Yes or no?
that's up for your decision. I mean, you can
Then,
make
okay,
it
you
however you
tell
want.
us what it is that you're trying to say when you call her that. Because if I call Trump Orange Man, as you lied and said that I have, because I haven't called them that during this
You
episode,
said it. You
all
just
right,
said Orange Man.
you're stupid. All right. If I were to call him that, then I would be saying that because he has an orange tint to his skin. He look like an orange. Okay. You see how I just explained that? All right. Give
I
it a go.
understand.
Give it a go.
If I say Kamala, then y'all don't get like torqued. If I say Kamala, then y'all get torqued. So it's like a way of saying Orange Man. Like
So you're
y'all say
just
Orange Man.
purposely mispronouncing her name. You don't mean
Damn
anything. You
straight.
don't mean the
Damn
name
straight.
itself doesn't
Yes.
have any meaning behind it. You're just purposely mispronouncing
You
her
can,
name. So
in
you're
your
just on
mind,
purpose you're just being racist.
in your mind, you people can think that it's
So
Kamala.
you're just being racist because you're purposely
Oh,
mispronouncing this black lady's name
when
for no reason other than to be
when
inflammatory. That's
when they
wicked work.
when you
Yes,
people
tort.
say
We are getting
racist,
tort like a legal case. Yes, y'all.
when you people say racist or
Uh-huh.
fascist, we know that y'all have lost.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure. If it quacks like a duck and walks like a duck, it's a duck. All right. All right. You are squawking like a racist and you're acting like a racist. Guess what you are? A racist. No, not the skedaddle. No, come back. I wanted you to make me have a meltdown. No. No meltdown. Fudgesicles. Okay, bring on the liberal meltdowns. Next time, don't skedaddle. And again, make a liberal, which I'm not, have a meltdown, all right, by using your intelligence. Let's do that. Okay, all right, awesome. Guys, keep doing all of the good things, all of the good things. All right, let's make sure we are doing that. And let me see here. Thank you to James for the $5 over on Venmo. James said, you're on YouTube. Thank you. James said, did you see what happened to the U.S. Marine today at the Senate Iran war hearing? Yeah, the war powers meeting. I did see that, and it was absolutely disgusting. I actually have the video, and I can play it for us in just a moment here. All right, and I can. So let me get that video pulled up. But guys, keep doing all of the good things, all of the good things. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right, and if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right, I want to thank you all so very much for everything because all is accepted and definitely appreciated. Thank you so very much. All right, let me get this queued up for us here. There we go. Got to make sure I pause it because it will play. There we go. Hi, Scott. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I've spoken to you before. I'm your Aussie friend. I was just going to tell that guy to stop being such a rude, arrogant pig.
Oh,
I
he can't help
find the maggots really rude and offensive, especially to you lovely fine ladies.
well,
It just
yeah.
annoys me. It just annoys me because they try to devalue your opinion, whilst
but they can't.
you know
We can see
waggling
right through them though.
waggling their tiny peepees around.
All
See,
right.
it's a dilemma because in Australia at the moment we're just about to head to our state elections, but we've got a federal election, and we've got this super racist party called One Nation, who is actually being run by a woman, and I would love to see a woman in.
That was not me. That was my mod. But I tell them to come over here and we'll debate. Oh wow, thank you JCM for the fireworks. You get double fireworks. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Awesome. Hi, T-Bone. Are you a Trump supporter? I sent you a request to unmute T-Bone. All right.
Yes,
Hi.
yes, I definitely am.
You are a Trump supporter? Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 52.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. What is this? The night of the 52-year-olds? Whoa, Andy, that is so pretty. Thank you so much, Andy. I appreciate you, love. Hope all is well. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are awesome. All right. Keep doing all the good things, guys. Y'all are friggin' awesome. Thank you so very much. All right, T-Bone, we are going to go ahead and watch a video, and then we'll start our conversation, okay? Okay, here we go.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. There we go. Bum, bum. Let me make sure I can. I don't want to do that. There we go. I wanted the sound on.
Out! No one wants to fight for Israel!
His hand! His hand!
Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all.
His hand!
Sir. Let go of your hand. Let go of the door. Let go of the door. The senator broke his hand. A sitting U.S. senator just broke the hand of a Marine. Sir. Control your Senate. Arm stuck in the door. Okay, sir. A U.S. senator just broke the hand of a Marine. Hand stuck. A U.S. senator just broke the hand of a Marine. You're a coward. Punk. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Why do you say that? Senator, go fuck yourself. You were a shit seal. That's why you got kicked out, fat ass.
Everybody sit down, please. Sit down, please. Everybody sit down, please. Everybody sit down, please.
I'm getting out of here.
That's fine. Everybody sit down, please. Is your hand okay? Okay.
No, it's not.
This is disgusting. Disgusting.
Just pull it out.
Whoa. The senator in question here is not even in question, but the senator who did that shit is Tim Sheehy. Not sure how you pronounce it. It's spelled Sheehy. He's out of Montana, a Republican. I don't even know why he got involved when Capitol Police was already there to handle it. But, you know, certain group of people always got to mind somebody else's business. So there's that. Always want to be the fucking hero. But yeah, that was a U.S. Marine being forced out of the Senate hearing. Absolutely disgusting. That is disgusting. That's a man right there. That's a Marine who fought for this country, is what he did. And he doesn't even get to have a voice. He doesn't even get to have a voice. So there's that. So, hey, T-Bone, why are you still supporting Donald Trump, who is trying to take away freedom of speech from Americans, including our veterans?
I'm still supporting him. I don't support all he does, but some of the primary things, such as immigration, I'm definitely going to support him in that. And as far as
that's the main reason why he's trying to take away our right to free speech, though.
I can't put one and two together. When you say he's trying to take away free speech, that's like, for me, this ridiculous outrage for that particular Marine, right? It's called a quorum and a time and place for everything. That was not the time nor the place for those particular actions. There's a forum for that he should have went to. So whatever consequences come for that, that's on him. Yeah, we
So
all
are you saying
appreciate
that we
it.
only can exercise our right to free speech when the circumstances are right? You don't think that the circumstances were right at the Senate hearing on the War Powers Act, so that, our Senate, the ones we vote for, don't agree to send our sons and daughters to war? I mean, it was just only
Yeah,
a few years ago that we got out of a 20 plus years long war, right? 20 years. It was 20 years.
yes, ma'am,
Okay.
absolutely. That wasn't the time nor the place. Just like it isn't time nor the place when we want to protest ABs. You don't do that in the Supreme Court when they're having oral arguments. You can, but there are consequences to your actions.
There are
You
consequences
know,
to the
just as
actions. Yeah, would the consequence be a broken hand, especially a broken hand being inflicted upon you by a U.S. senator of all people?
yes, ma'am.
Really?
I'm gonna use their own words. I'm going to.
Mm.
I mean, and see, okay, now, but see, what you're doing is you're putting the cart before the horse. You're looking at the consequences of actions that never should have been taken. So don't criticize the results of actions that never should have been taken. It's really
Oh,
simple with that.
I think that's odd that you say that I'm putting the cart before the horse and not looking at the actions that preceded the consequence. So basically, the action that preceded the reaction. I think that's strange because you mentioned that you support what Donald Trump is doing in regards to immigration. All right. So I want to elaborate on that. And I promise you, what I just said will make sense in just a moment. You're going to walk into it. So why do
I'm
you,
receptive.
well, I know you are. I can tell. This is great. I'm actually enjoying this. Can you please tell me what is it about Donald Trump's immigration tactics, actions? I can't call them policies. What is it that it is that you like or support?
That he that that he is the primary thing is that he is not making a distinction between a small, quote unquote, small breaking of the law and a big breaking of the law. We all have to follow the law. If you come over here
What?
illegally, meaning this, ma'am, he doesn't care if you classify it as a misdemeanor or someone else wants to classify it as a felony. Okay, if you commit an unaliving or you're doing a DWI, you still broke the law,
Our legal
and
system
you
doesn't
should
even
still
work
pay
that
the
way.
cost.
Our legal system doesn't even
Okay,
work it that way, though, because our legal system makes a distinction between misdemeanors and felonies and civil offenses also. So, what you're trying to say is that Donald Trump doesn't have any respect for the law.
uh, no, I'm saying, ma'am, exactly what I'm saying. See, what you're talking about, you saying our legal system doesn't work like that. In practice, in theory, on paper, that is how it should. That is how it
Nah,
should
we're not
act.
talking
But
about what it should be. We're talking about what it is right now, though. We're not talking about what it should be. All right. Because again, even in immigration law, they make a distinction between those things. They make a distinction whether or not it's your first time crossing the border outside of a port of entry and you're deported versus your second time when you do it. All right. They make that distinction. They also make the distinction between whether or not you have an expired visa. All right. Versus again, being a person who, again, entered outside of a port of entry, or even being a person who failed to renew their green card. They make those distinctions between what type of offense that is. Okay,
oh,
so
okay,
Donald Trump treating them all the same is actually going against what would be considered law and order.
if if you cross the border illegally, you're breaking the law. You're supposed to be deported. If you stay past your visa, you have broken the law. You're supposed to be deported. If you have a green card and you break the law, they have the right to deport you. You simply broke the law, and the consequence of that is being deported.
Not all the
That's what
time.
he's doing. That is for the vast majority of individuals that we are discussing, they have crossed over here legally. I have worked with these individuals.
How do
See,
you know that
when
they
you
crossed
don't,
over here illegally? Like, what evidence do you have to
I
support that?
because I've worked
Don't
with
talk
them,
about
ma'am.
your anecdotal. That's not indicative of the
Okay,
greater. All right. So don't think about this on a micro level, just about you. All right. Look at it on a micro scale. Okay. And so, do you have any evidence to support? All right, that the majority of the people that Donald Trump has deported are people who came into the United States illegally, as you like to say.
no,
Okay.
no, ma'am,
All right.
no.
Just okay.
So,
Then I
but,
mean that's not something that
okay.
you can
So,
then say
so,
because
so
we
what you're
know.
saying is,
Mhm.
what you're telling me is, if we've had in the last 6 years 10 million people crossing the border, right?
No, we didn't have
And
10
say
million
out of
people
okay,
crossing the
okay,
border.
say we didn't have 10 million people. Would use whatever number you would like to use, and say they were granted parole, and a certain number were granted parole into the United States, right? And they didn't show up to their hearings, whatever number. Did those people also break the law?
Did they break the
See,
law? What?
yes, by not showing up to their hearings. The point that I'm making to you is this.
Hold on,
See,
I have a question for you. How can they come in illegally and then have a notice to appear for a hearing? Because that's what you would be talking about. A notice to appear, like to show up to a hearing, they would have to have been served a notice to appear. And the notice to appear is for those who came through a port of entry, all right, or who have filed for asylum after entering into the country, because you do know how many days you have to file for asylum, right?
I believe it's 90. I'm not for sure.
No, sir, it's 365 days.
Okay,
It's a whole year.
365 days.
Mm-hmm.
The point that I'm using the different scenarios that you gave me. Regardless if you come over, you cross the border legally, you stay over here, and you overstay your visa, you have a green card, you commit offense, and they take your green card back. I was using the different scenarios. My point to you is this. Okay,
Doesn't make any
you want
sense.
I don't you said it doesn't make any sense.
No. What it is that you said
Oh,
is that it didn't make any sense to me. Maybe I misheard you. I don't know. Try to reword it, and then we'll see.
okay, you have people who cross the border illegally, correct? Meaning they cross the Rio Grande or whatever particular cross in Arizona or whatever, right? They don't go through quote unquote the legal channels. You have those who come and they go through legal channels and they request political asylum. Then
Mm-hmm.
you have those who have work visas, they stay over here. I am talking about the different aspects or the different levels of individuals that come over here because you had spoke on that. Okay, and the point again that I'm making is why should we have to entertain the conversation that we need to know each and every individual? We know in every one of these areas, these people have broken the law by staying over here, coming over here legally, or staying past the time they're supposed to. That should just be a simple discussion. If you stayed over here legally, I don't care if you got married and you had children, you had a family. You knew when you did that what the consequences would be. So if I see them arresting you, your wife, and your children, of course I have empathy, but you broke the law and you should pay the consequences of your actions.
So, with that being said, here's the deal, right? If you okay, what I'm doing, guys, chat, just so you can understand to all of the people that are listening, watching, all right, over on the 3 platforms, okay, is I am doing this thing where I am letting them talk. All right, I'm letting them talk so that I can respond fully. Okay, that's what we're doing here tonight. I'm letting them talk so I can respond fully to them. So, what it is that you're saying is that because you believe that they broke the law, all right, they broke immigration law, all right, what you think is that there should be no recourse for that they should just simply be deported, so sent back to wherever it is that they maybe were filing political asylum from, wherever it is that they maybe were trafficked from, wherever it is that, I don't know, maybe experiencing instability, or even if it's a great place to return back to. All right, you think that they should just be sent back there, right?
Correct.
Okay, all right. I disagree with you. All right, I think that there should actually be some recourse to where they are given a pathway to citizenship, because think of it this way. What is the benefit? What is the benefit of deporting the 52-year-old store owner, all right, who has been here for 30 years, all right, pays taxes, contributes to their community, all right? What is the benefit? I should say also has established a life here, because there's been thousands of people such as that who have been deported, all right? So what's the benefit of deporting those people? No criminal convictions, no records. All they did was be, let's say, even denied asylum. But they're a
They
business
broke
owner.
the
They
law.
pay their taxes. So you said that they broke the law, all right? But we have to see if your logic is then consistent, right? All right?
Yes,
Because
ma'am. I'm listening.
tell me right now, is Donald Trump a felon?
Yes, he is.
He is. How do you become a felon?
You break the law, you commit a crime.
You break the law, you commit a crime, but you have to be convicted of it, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
So Donald Trump was convicted of breaking the law. Donald Trump is a felon. All right. So what makes his crime, all right, any less than the person, all right, that, I don't know, overstayed a visa, or I don't know, didn't get granted asylum, but they pay taxes, likely more taxes than Donald Trump does. We can't forget that
It
year he
doesn't make
paid like $700 in taxes. Let's not forget.
yeah.
All right, think about what it is that you're saying, though.
I am. It doesn't make his offense any lesser or greater than theirs.
So why is it
So
that you can support him and be okay with him being the president of the United States of America, right? Right? But this law-abiding person, okay? This law-abiding person, this person that is paying taxes, has established a life here in the United States of America, should be deported all because they overstayed their visa.
okay, so I guess maybe the parallel you're making is that he's a convicted felon,
He's a criminal.
and he's a convicted felon, a criminal, however you want to articulate it, and he wound up being the president of the United States. Nowhere have I ever read in the Constitution that a convicted felon. Now remember, I'm not speaking on the right or wrong of this. I'm just stating facts. Nowhere in the Constitution does it say that a convicted felon, a criminal, can't be the president of the United States. If it said that and he wound up being the president, I'd have a problem with that. That being said, okay, he's a convicted felon. They broke the law.
You serious right
The
now?
consequence, ma'am, listen to
Sir.
what I'm saying. I'm not speaking, I am, and when I say that, it's just out of respect. I am not speaking on the right or wrong of it, or I'm not making any
You
moral
are speaking on
judgments.
the right or wrong of it, though, because you keep saying that they broke the law. So there is a right or wrong here. All right. And then also, if you think that they deserve to be punished for that, which is the punishment is deportation, then you are in fact making a moral argument, because what you're saying is that you morally don't agree with what it is that they did. So you are morally okay with the punishment being deportation. That's what you're saying right now.
If you do not agree with that, one of the best things about the United States is if you do not agree with the consequences of them breaking that particular law, you can get together, you can organize, you can vote people into office that will change that law. But that is the process that they should go by,
But we did do
organizing and
that.
changing the law.
We did that with Biden, and we did that with Harris. Like, we did that. All right, we got them into office, and within 2.5 weeks of becoming like taking the inauguration, taking the oath of office, right? Biden submitted legislation for immigration reform. He did that. Right, he did. But what happened is that the House Republicans didn't even want to bring it to committee. And so Biden tried again in 2022 to bring forth immigration reform, but the House Republicans once again said nah, and they said nah because it included aid to Ukraine, which is crazy because that same aid to Ukraine ended up passing. All right, and we sent the money to them, yet we still got no immigration reform. And then a Republican senator by the name of James Langford tried to implement some immigration reform, the most substantive immigration reform that this country would have seen within like more than 30 years. All right, since like 1996, so almost 30 years. And what happened was Donald Trump got on the phone, right? Because it was an election year. He got on the phone and he told Republican senators that if you vote in favor of this Langford bill, all right, I will primary you. Only one Republican stood up to him, and that was Lisa Murkowski out of Alaska. She's the only one that stood up and voted in favor of it. All other Republicans, even his namesake, James Langford, voted against it. All right, Donald Trump said, I do not want it. That's a quote from him. I do not want it. Because he needed something to run on in 2024.
Oh, okay, ma'am. And
What?
that sounds like politics, ma'am.
It sounds like
That's
politics. Why do you have a reason for
yeah,
everything? You hold on,
no.
time out. You
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
you just said vote for people, all right, who will bring about change. All right, that will change the laws. And that's what we did. We voted for Biden and Kamala Harris. We did that. We voted for them. All right. And then guess what happened?
I think,
through fear tactics and propaganda, people like you voted for Donald Trump once again, and we don't actually have any change. What we have is, because you all try to keep this on I'm just looking at this from the facts. I'm just focusing on the facts of it. But you're not looking at this as in a sense that there are people dying. All right. We just had a man die in Florence, Arizona here at an ICE detention center. That man had a toothache. They refused him care and he died. All right. We have had over 50 people die in ICE custody within the last year. 50 people die in ICE custody. All right. That is almost twice the number of people who died in ICE custody during Joe Biden's 4 years in office. Now, if you tell me that that doesn't matter to you, that you don't care about it, then I don't know exactly what it is that I'm dealing with. And there's no getting through to you because the humanity isn't there for you. All right.
It's not that I'm not gonna say I don't care about it. I just find it ironic that you're gonna sit up here as a sister and tell me a African American man something about you know, oh, we have people actually being unalived, right? I just find that
What do
sort
you
of
think? What do you think? Why?
hilarious.
Why do you think that's hilarious,
Uh,
Tommy?
because it's something what they're going through now with what quote unquote Hispanics are going through now, right?
It's not just Hispanics. This man was a Haitian man. He was black.
Uh,
He was
with a
black.
vast
He was
majority.
black.
Go ahead.
He was black. I'm dark
With the
skinned. He was darker
vast
than me.
with the vast majority, with
Oh, now it's the
95%
vast
of them
majority.
are
Okay.
going through right now. African Americans have been going through it, ma'am. So I mean, it's not
Think about
shocking
what
to
you
us.
just said, though. Think about what it is that you just said. All right. Have you enjoyed this system? Have you enjoyed this system of white supremacy that we are forced to live in? That is basically its sole purpose. All right, is to have whiteness as the dominant and to subjugate and exploit black and brown people, especially black people, since its inception. Like, have you enjoyed this system in your 52 years of
Uh,
life?
of course I haven't, ma'am.
Exactly. You haven't enjoyed this system because we know what mass incarceration has done. We know what them putting, all right, metric tons, all right, of narcotics into our communities have done. All right. We know that them redlining our communities, what that has done. We know what they've done by making us out to be the bad guys. All right. For making us be the criminal, be the one in the wrong simply for wanting to get an education. All right. For simply wanting to have upward mobility. For simply wanting to exercise our civic duty, which is actually granted to us via the Constitution. That civic duty being the right to friggin' vote. What they've done to us. All right. They've hung us in trees.
Miss
They
Erica.
castrated our. No, I'm not finished. All right. You got me
Well, I have to
started, especially a
apologize, and
black
I
man.
have to go.
Oh, no, you
I
don't.
apologize,
Why
ma'am.
do you want this
No,
done to other people? Answer
ma'am, I
that.
don't. I mean, ma'am, I'm trying to just stay focused on a particular thing, right?
You brought up the
Without
fact that you're black. I didn't bring that up.
uh,
You did.
okay, listen, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Miss Erica, I'm gonna say this. I don't see in my estimation, right? In my estimation, the vast majority of these I lived through the smack era. The vast majority of people coming over here from Central South America, and I'm down here in Texas, Central South America,
No. I
Guatemala.
don't need your backstory. I need you to answer my question because of what you said about the majority. You said the vast majority of
Okay,
those in the immigration detention centers are Hispanic. You said that, all right? And then
yes,
we
they
went
are,
into
ma'am.
we know what white supremacy has done to black people. Why are you okay with it happening to other people? Why do you want it to happen to other people? That is my question. Please answer it. I'm asking
I
you. Seriously.
I don't want it to happen to
Then why are
them
you
or
supporting
anyone
this?
else
Then why are you supporting this? Why are you supporting Trump?
because
If you don't want that to happen, why are you supporting Donald Trump? Please be honest, seriously.
because because Miss Erica,
Mm-hmm.
I have to deal. You said don't use anecdotals,
Just
but
talk.
see
Go
that's
ahead.
the problem. That is the problem. It's not a big issue for everyone else or people who don't have to deal with it and the consequences of it on a daily basis. It has
What?
directly affected me and my family.
How?
directly.
How? I'm giving you the
Oh,
floor.
okay,
How?
I, I am a truck driver. I owned a couple of trucks. This happened. Uh, I had a contract with Toyota. They started letting these people in the door, a lot of them with non-domiciled CDL. They drove the price of freight down directly, competing with me to such a degree I couldn't compete anymore. I literally had to sell my trucks and go work for somebody else. This has been happening directly to me the last 5 years, man. And these are, like I told you, no,
T-Bone,
let me finish.
go ahead.
These are
Finish.
individuals that I talk to. And do you know what they tell me all the time? They'll work over here for 7 months, save up a lot of money after they push the rates down, go back to Mexico or other Central American countries where a lot of them have a lot of property and live really good because of the exchange rate of the dollar. That is and that's just in that particular area, ma'am. I know how it affects my other brothers and sisters in other areas of their work life. That is a direct consequence of all this illegal immigration. And you can't tell me it's not true because that is my lived experience, ma'am.
No, I can't tell you that your lived experience isn't true. I can't verify it, but I can't tell you that it isn't true. The thing that I can say though is that if you take a step back, all right, if you take a step back and think about the first thing that you said in regards to this when you started telling your personal story, all right, is you had a contract with Toyota. You had a contract with Toyota, all right, and because there was more competition, Toyota, all right, drove their prices down. Sir, that's capitalism. That's literally what capitalism is. All right. The free market there, all right, because they have more people who are able to do the job, they can bring the price down. That is capitalism. All right. You shouldn't be
I'm losing
upset.
my signal, Miss Erica. I'm losing my signal. If I do, I'm still listening to you, ma'am. I enjoyed the conversation. I
Okay.
apologize.
It's no worry. If you can just hear me now, if you can come back when you have better signal, I have a spot for you, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank
All
you.
right, I'll let you down. Bruh, he's still listening. He's still listening. I let him down. He's still listening. All I'm going to say is be upset with Toyota. All right. Be upset with this administration that allows capitalism to run rampant, unregulated. All right. Why aren't we looking at the companies and saying, hey, why aren't you offering fair contracts across the board? Why is it that as an American, you're willing to pay me, I don't know, let's say $15,000 to haul your freight, but because you know that this person is undocumented, you'll give them $5,000? They shouldn't be able to do that. They should have to offer fair contracts across the board. I mean, tis it, tis all. But again, we live in a capitalistic society that is heavily unregulated. And unfortunately, until this system is burned, I see no regulation actually coming into place. But with that being said, guys, let's make sure that we are still tapping the screen. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Y'all continue to share the live. Let's make sure we are doing all of the good things. All right, let's get these likes up to 200,000 likes. All right, so that's 79,000 likes you all have to go. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. All right, also, I'm going to go ahead and reset the goal to something different. Thank you for taking care of the lucky lenses. I like that dinosaur because it wears glasses like me. All right. Both me and the dinosaur can't see without our glasses, and I can't see with them either. So there's that. All right. Also, let me see here. I think I got something. Shout out to Karen for the $5 over on the PayPal. Karen said, he. All right. That is the senator who that word is fucking me up. Dislocated, all right, the veteran's arm, all right, removed his phone number from his government site. If it was up there to begin with, I was going to call his office tomorrow. You know what? Check tomorrow. He might still have an email address up. You never know. I don't know. Call, but he definitely needs a speaking to because that was wrong. He had no reason to get involved. None whatsoever. No reason whatsoever to get involved. But shout out to you, Karen. Thank you so very much for the 5. I appreciate you, love. Also, shout out to the Gooch. Hey, Gooch. Gooch sent 5 and said they always know an undocumented immigrant who tells them about all the illegal things they're doing. Exactly. Why didn't you report it? Why didn't you report it? Everyone knows an illegal immigrant. Everyone. Right? Right? Am I right? Am I right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, chat, I got an idea. All right. Because TikTok, I can't talk tonight, guys. I think it's something wrong with my tongue or it's Don Julio. I'm not sure. But love, thank you for being patient. I'll be with you in just a moment. All right. So, guys, here's the deal. All right. TikTok, as we all know, rewards engagement. So I'm going to turn on my Hector for a moment. You haven't gotten this in a while. But you know what? Let's do it. Hey. This is Hector. All right. Kamala whenever. Okay. All right. Do all the good things. Make sure you're tapping that screen, sharing, reposting. All right. Taking care of the gift goals. Look in the gift gallery. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the Skydrift. Truly black and proud. That is so friggin' pretty. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat for truly black and proud. Oh my God. Let me give the mic back to Hector. So what I want you to do is, all right, tap on Erica's face. Top left hand corner of your screen. All right. Check it out. You see that? It said gift gallery right there. Take a look at the gift gallery. All right. Knock out that gift gallery. Now do it. All right. Kamala whenever. All right, guys. Thank you so much for that. And if you'd like to support me, support the stream, you can look at the gift gallery. I appreciate it. TikTok does reward engagement, acts joy. And then also with that being said, y'all, if you'd like to support me, support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right. And with that being said, let's go ahead and continue on with these conversations. Hi, love. Are you a Trump supporter? Love, so many people
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now, yes. I forgot the words to that song. Okay, love, are you a Trump supporter?
I am not. That's why I thought about it while I was sitting here listening to you. I just like the show. And I realized you need people to debate with, and basically, I'm not a Trump supporter, and I just kind of listen to some of the garbage that some of the people say, and
I know.
You know,
I'll
let you talk to somebody that can argue with you. I don't support him. I don't support anything he does. I have a whole different take on it, though.
Oh, okay.
But
that makes sense. Makes sense. Yes, sir.
Yeah, but I enjoy listening to. I really like the way that you kind of navigate your conversation. You're really good. You're better than some I've ever seen. So
I'm gonna take that.
I'm gonna support you. Well, no, I think you do a good job at diffusing these guys when they come out, because you have such a gentle approach and you use such simple logic that you kind of debunk all of the stupidity that they have. And I think you're really helping some people because they really get a chance to listen to themselves by the way you communicate.
I appreciate that, Mr.
You're probably one of, I've listened to a bunch, and you're one out of 100 that really actually helps people that come with their garbage. Right. I think they leave, like this last guy, I think he learned something.
I hope so.
And I think you helped him. Yeah. And I think he just, a lot of people you talk to, they can't think. They only look at one little small section of a situation.
Yep.
And
hey, don't do that. Come on. Hey, I be honest with you. I love y'all, but when it comes to my elders, y'all know I don't do that. Don't do that. Mr. Love, you can come back up. You can request back up, love. I love y'all, but don't do that. When it comes to my elders, y'all know. This is why you have to be in the Discord. You got to be in the Discord. Let me see here. All right. Hi, FB. Are you a Trump supporter? Send you a request to unmute. New York City. No, that's a Mamdani hat. See, cheese quesadillas, your heart meat is grayed out. That means you haven't been here for a while. I said your name. All right, that's a Mom Donnie hat now. So you had to be here. Keep doing all the good things, guys. All other good things. I did ask you a question, FB, but I do apologize. One moment. Shout out to About Us, About We over on the tube for the $4.99 super chat. I appreciate you, love. Guys, keep doing all of the good things, And remember, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. FB, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. All right. I gotta let you down. Okay. All right. I gotta let you go.
Can I say something real quick?
Okay. You got 10 seconds. Make it fast.
Okay, you're a phenomenal woman.
I
I appreciate and I love what you do.
Thank you.
Continue to take care of business, and I'll request up some other time. We love you, we love you, we love you.
I appreciate you. Love you more, babes. Thank you very much. All right. Make sure y'all get love back up in here. All right. Get love here. Now, with that being said, y'all leave my minds alone because I do believe in an M and a B. So there's that. With that being said, okay. Let's do what we were doing earlier. I don't know why I was whispering. It was like he was whispering, so I was whispering. You didn't. I was whispering because he was whispering. That's just how it is. If we start running, I'm gonna start running. The fool. The fuck. All right. You whispering, I'm whispering. You talking loud, I'm talking loud. Like, why you talking so loud? Why you talking so loud? I don't know. It's just, gotta match it. Anywho, I said I was going to do something earlier, so I'm going to do it while you all get a dose of Donald Trump because I know how much you all love Trump. All right, this is the most Trump lovingest place ever. All right, we love the Don. Yes, we do. Yes. All right, you can't get enough of Donald Trump. Wait, I don't know where I put the video at, guys. I'm not even going to hold you. Oh, it's right here. Found it. There we go. Mom Donnie. There we go. It was all the way up there. Oh, no, look at it. Did I crop it too much? Yikes. There we go. You ain't got to lie, Craig. You ain't got to lie. Are y'all requesting now just so I don't play the Trump video? Like, what are we doing? Cletus, you don't have to tell a lie like that. You do not have to lie like that. Hey, choices were made. I know that's right. I could talk about the choices I've made. Are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, absolutely.
You are?
Oh, absolutely.
Really? You got that black woman? That's your wife?
Yes, ma'am.
Is she a Trump supporter?
Of course.
Really? You are?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Well, why wouldn't we be?
No, tell us why. No, actually, let me get serious. All right, first things first, just for TikTok purposes. How old are you?
37.
Okay. All right. So, why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, I mean, it would be an odd thing to not be, but in just the last few days, I would say I'm still supporting Trump because the actions against Iran have been, well, brilliant and spectacularly executed. We've been fighting against a terror state for the last, almost 4 decades now. Most of the world has felt the same way.
I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
If someone punches you in the face, right, and you respond by punching them in the face, were you wrong for responding by punching them in the face?
Why'd they punch me in the face?
Doesn't matter. I'm asking you a question. Did they?
Right, I know.
Hold on,
it's
time
just
out. Wait a minute.
Oh.
Hold on.
Wow.
Just answer the question. All right. If someone punches you in the face and you punch them back in the face, are you wrong?
Well, so the reason I'm struggling to answer the question is because your question has implications. So if someone punches me in the face because they're trying to kidnap my daughter and I punch them in the face, then no, I'm not wrong. If someone punches me in the face because I just called them something horrible and I punch them in the face, then yes, I'm wrong. There are qualifications that would determine how this question would be answered. which
Okay.
is why I asked why
What
did they punch me.
about if what about if the United States, along with Great Britain, invaded your land and did staged a coup d'état, right? And
It's
took
actually
out your
pronounced coup
duly.
d'etat.
Thank you. I knew I mispronounced it. Thank you so much. Coup d'etat. All right. See, I'm not above correction. So they did a coup d'etat and installed a dictator in your land. They took out your duly elected, right, president,
Mm-hmm.
all right, and they put in a dictator. They called him the Shah, right? The Shah was bad to what we would call the working class and the middle class. All right, basically arresting anyone who opposed him, killing people, all right, disappearing people, all right, and then you finally have an uprising, all right, you have a revolution, right, where you get a new leader in place, right, and in order to make it known that you're not going to take Western influences BS anymore, all right, you kidnap some people. You kidnap some people. You even unalive some people. All right. Why is their response to Western imperialism wrong, but the Western imperialism is okay? I just want to understand that. Because on both
So are
ends of
we
this, people died.
okay? So first of all, are we specifically talking about the installation of the Ayatollah, this most recent one?
No, we're not talking about Khamenei because he didn't come into play until like around 85, 86, one of those years. Like maybe even
Okay.
84. How old am
Okay.
I? Okay. But yeah, go on.
Okay. So I guess what I'm trying to figure out is we're discussing. So what I'm talking about is a recent
You said,
event.
I'll tell you what we're talking about. You said, all right, that we've been fighting them for 40 years, is what you said.
No, I said that the world has been fighting with them for 40 years. Yeah.
I don't recall you saying the world, but you got it. All right. And the U.S. being a part of the world, right? We are a part of the world. Okay. Then what we would have to look at is what the U.S. has done in Iran. Will we not?
Sure.
Okay. All right.
Absolutely.
Are you familiar with Operation Ajax?
I can't say that I am. Remind me.
Okay. I just told you about it actually. The
okay.
U.S. went in, all right, along with Great Britain, and they took out their dutifully elected, what's his name? His president. It was Mossadegh. All right, they took him out, and the reason why they did so is because he wanted to nationalize their oil. That means he wanted to use their greatest resource and its revenue for the benefit of the citizens. The U.S. didn't want that because that would mean that they would have to pay a higher price for their oil, and they didn't want to do that, and neither did Great Britain. They wanted someone in place who would be more aligned with Western ideals, and that's where the Shah came into play. So that's what happened there. All right, and he ruled for a little over 20 years there until the Islamic Revolution happened. All right, and then once that happened, that's when the Ayatollah Khomeini was installed. All right. So with that being said, ever since then, all right, Iran has basically been lied on. They've been lied on and lied upon. Okay. Like especially starting in the 90s with BiBi being the prime minister saying that they have nuclear weapons. So the only thing I'm trying to get to here, and I just want to hear from you, if we can have honest conversation here, is why is it that our actions where we put them, all right, in a situation where they're left without or they're left at the basically at the hands of a dictator where people die, all right, why is like that okay for us to do these things, imperialism, but when people respond to it, it's a bad thing? Like, why is that?
Well, the reason that the response from us is acceptable is because we're talking about a regime that's now killed around 50,000 of its own people, but that's just its own people. So I'm talking present tense, right? I'm not going back to prior. The Shah, all of this is kind of irrelevant to dealing with the situation in the now.
Actually, no,
right?
it's very relevant. It's how we got here.
Right, but all you're really doing is you're giving an equivocation as to how it got to be what it is today, and that's fine. But like if someone's a serial killer tomorrow because of something that happened to them when they were a child, it doesn't mean that we don't arrest the serial killer.
Did you know that that stuff is taken into account? It goes towards their mental health. So that would be a bad example. I wouldn't use
Right,
that
but
if I were
well,
you.
it's actually no, I would, because we still take them off the street.
Also,
But
I'm
if we
not
know that someone's
equivocating
committed,
anything. I'm not
okay,
equivocating anything, because if I were
well, it
equivocating, I'd be
sounds like,
calling like two different things by the same name. All right,
well,
to
no,
basically kind of
it's
like hide the truth or to win a point. So I'm not equivocating anything. I'm giving you historical context into how we got here.
right. Okay, so so it's more of a justification than an equivocation. That's fair.
If you want to call it that.
Well, I mean, yeah, right, because we're saying that because of action A, we now have point B.
Isn't that typically
Right.
how things happen for every
Right. No,
action?
and
There's
exactly.
an equal and okay. Just
Exactly.
making sure.
Right. No, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I can agree, sure, bad moves were made, but that doesn't change what the actions of today are. Right? The actions of today still matter, right? We still want to stop the people killing people, right?
Oh, I see what you think. Oh, you think that I'm justifying them killing their own citizens? No, that's not it.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
No, what I'm
Go ahead. You got it.
go ahead.
You got it. Go ahead.
All I'm suggesting is that when we have a nation that does in fact engage in terror, it's reasonable that someone does something, even if that terror came from bad actions prior. So if our bad actions put them in a place where now terror is something that they do, it doesn't mean that terror is now acceptable.
No, because no one would actually say that terror would ever be acceptable in any sense of the word. We just have to look at why Iran is in its the current state in which it is in, and it has been basically like a direct response to Western influence, unwanted Western influence in their country, interference, I should say, not even influence after the Shah left, but influence. Because even Iranians are okay with the U.S. intervening, but they did not want the U.S. to bomb them. They wanted a more diplomatic approach, is what they wanted.
I mean, people have been trying diplomatic approaches with the Iranians for quite some time.
Well, I mean, Trump just last Thursday had met with them, right, and said that, he didn't say it. A White House source actually said that the talks were going well, it was going on positive, and they were looking forward to meeting this week. All right, and then also I believe it was the foreign minister of Iran said pretty much the same thing, that the talks were positive and they were looking forward to meeting this week again in Geneva. And then come Saturday, boom, we blew them up. So
right, but I mean, those talks are probably going to be a lot easier now from the U.S.'s standpoint, right?
No, they won't. No, they won't, because Iran is adamant that they are not coming to the table. They've said that before.
Right.
They've
No,
said it many
that's my
times
point.
since
The
Saturday.
talks are easier now because their entire infrastructure has now been decimated.
No, it hasn't. It has not been decimated. Because here's the thing, right? We said in June when we dropped the 3 bombs on them that, we obliterated their nuclear facilities. But what is Trump's reason for now going into Iran?
Well, because of their potential enrichment, right?
So I have a question for you, right? If we obliterated their nuclear facilities back in June, how is it a little over 6 months later that they now all of a sudden have the capabilities again for a nuclear weapon? How is that?
Well, uranium enrichment in and of itself is just a specific process. So you really just need laboratory conditions to do that, which is why there were a whole bunch of things about satellite photos showing them trying to clean up those sites.
Okay. So I'm so sorry.
Oh,
No. All right. Because you be going against everything that intelligence actually has said about this is what you be
how
doing.
is that?
Because with our intelligence that we had back in March of last year by Tulsi Gabbard, she even stated that they did not have the capabilities for a nuclear weapon, is what she said. All right. And then also it's been reported for well over 30 years that Iran was within a decade. And then sometimes it would be within a year. All right. And sometimes it was within 30 years. All right. Of having a nuclear weapon. All right. So just saying that all they need is laboratory conditions in order to enrich their uranium No, because why wasn't there uranium enriched to the nuclear weapon grade prior to the JCPOA? Why was it enriched if they had laboratory conditions? Why wasn't it done so in 2023 or 2021 or 2019?
Because of large-scale sabotage for decades. The Israelis have been in there. Everybody's been in there. What are we talking about? I mean, they've been hacked so many. Oh, okay.
You don't though, and I mean that nicely. And the reason why I say that you don't is because of the fact that it doesn't make sense. It doesn't track what it is that you're saying. Like I want you to think about what it is that you're saying. If their nuclear facilities were obliterated by the Trump administration, but dropping those bombs in June of 2025, that was 8 or 9 months ago. All right. And you're saying that all they needed was laboratory conditions. So basically a lab. All right. A chemistry lab is all they needed. Right. And you're saying that they haven't done it.
Enrichment facilities are a bit more advanced than a chemistry lab. I'm not, well,
a lab. They needed a lab. You said a lab. So a lab.
Yeah,
all they need is a lab, right?
Okay. Forgive me for oversimplifying.
You said that. I'm just going by what you said because I can only go by what you said. I can't infer
or imply
anything.
That's fair.
Okay.
That's fair.
All right. So do you want to rephrase that?
And obviously you would need heightened abilities in laboratory conditions. That's what I'm referring to. So I'm not saying it's not, you can just walk into a high school science lab and enrich uranium. Enrichment facilities are a bit more complex than that.
So the U.S. in fact did not obliterate their nuclear facilities back in.
Those are those kinds of things that those are those kinds of things that I question, right? So, I mean, this kind of started with the Trump side of it. So those are the kinds of things that I question. I don't know how we get a legitimate, honest assessment of what's going on in the world outside of people who go, right? So I've seen a lot of lies come from both sides of the aisle throughout my lifetime. Right? That's always been the truth. It's really hard to say this is what's going on definitively. What we can say is, hey, these are the things that it kind of looks like. Well, we know that the Iranians and the Israelis have had ongoing issues. Right? We know that. We know the Israelis tend to be pretty big on intelligence gathering, but at the same time, sure, it's entirely possible they're lying. But they do try to move on pretty much every country around them because most of the people around them are enemies. So you might get better information coming out of Israel than you'll get coming from CNN. Or even from our own officials.
Yeah. Hey, Swan. You came up. Hey, love. Is it something that you wanted to ask?
Yeah. Did you hear anything about the Board of Peace press conference, Choice? I don't know. Can you hear me, Choice? Is that
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. Have you heard anything about the Board of Peace?
Board of Peace. I don't believe I have.
You don't know anything about the Board of Peace?
No.
Okay. I'm going to say this, and I don't mean this in a negative way, but if you don't know anything about the Board of Peace, then you are definitely misinformed on what is actually happening behind the scenes. On February 19th, Trump had a press conference for the Board of Peace explaining that these were, I think it was about 20 countries, right, who have aligned themselves, and the goal is to bring peace to the Middle East. And within that, their main goal is to rebuild the infrastructure in Gaza. Right now, this is something that was decided amongst them without any Palestinian voices that were there to weigh in on this.
Oh,
the
this
problem
is
here,
WEF stuff.
hold on. The problem here is that when this alliance or this group was created in the works, Trump told Iran that they only had 10 days to respond, and that if they did not respond, bad things would happen, right? There's a connection here. Is not real, and their involvement with Palestine, right, and then Trump coming in and forming this alliance with them, right? And then being involved in that. And also putting out this presentation saying that FIFA is going to fund 50 football fields being built in Gaza, all of this money being put towards these projects, right? They need to be able to make sure that they are in control of things in that area. This is not happening because the United States is fearful of Iran. It's not. This is happening because Trump's pockets get lined. Israel and the US are going to make money and benefit from this, right? And then they can also start to take full control of that area, right? Because in that area where you see all of this chaos happening, right? We can talk about what's happening in Sudan, in other places. It is a fight for control of that particular part of the world and those waters that are in that particular part of the world. This is not because the United States is defending themselves against Iran. It has nothing to do with that. This is about Western imperialism, right? And two countries, or well, Israel and the United States. The United States loves imperialism. Anytime we go into another country, it is not because we want to help them, and it's not even because they've been a bully to us, because we have been the world's bullies ever since the United States was created. This is about the United States placing their feet down and remaining in power, and Israel, right, joining in and doing the same thing. That's what this is about.
Okay. Can I ask, it just, and this is more of an aside to that. So that is WEF stuff, and World Economic Forum does a whole bunch of crazy evil. I'm not gonna fight you there. That's totally legitimate. What is it? So where do you stand on America in general?
I think that the United States imperialism has been a detriment to the whole entire planet and a detriment to us. Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
How many people don't have access to running water here in the United States?
I mean, I know it's a weirdly large number, but I've also been to quite a few places where the number is larger, but it's a weirdly large number considering this is the US.
2.2 million people do not have access to running water, and that's not even getting into who doesn't have clean running water.
Right.
Yeah, so my issue here is the hypocrisy, right? The hypocrisy of us acting as if everything within our country is hunky-dory and that we are somehow going into all of these places, going in and saving them, implementing, a system or a structure that is going to benefit them, when all we do is destabilize their economies. We forget about the American people here. Nobody benefits. The only people that benefit from this are the elites. That is it. They are the only ones that benefit. The United States can't even get it right here, right? What business do we have going over there and taking control of things? Even if they were and I'm against taking resources from other countries, right? But if the resources were being taken and we saw that the United States, everybody was housed, right? And that everybody had food, then that would be something different. But here in the United States, we throw away more food than what we consume. We also have more vacant homes than we do have people that are homeless. None of this makes any sense. It is about the elite remaining empowered. That is what has enabled all of this. I don't know how much you've taken in terms of what Hegseth has said, what Trump has said, what Rubio has said, right? But these men are just talking about damaging things just for the sake of damaging them. Soldiers are going to be unalived. Civilians are already being unalived. And we are not going to see an improvement here within the United States in our infrastructure and our economy because it's going to tank. This is good for nobody.
So which part is good for nobody? You're saying the imperialist movement?
All of it is bad for everybody.
So, I mean, you frankly, you make quite a few points that I would agree with. I guess I get stuck when I look at, so I've traveled quite a bit. So when I've visited other places, what I see is a completely different version of suck than the worst part of what we experience here.
That doesn't justify the fact that we still have 14 million children that are starving, though.
No, that's not meant to be a justification. What I'm saying is, it's when it's like, so if you were to hear someone say America's the best country on earth, you would automatically say no, it's not, right?
Correct. Yeah, my people are generational prisoners of war, and indigenous people don't have their land back. Absolutely, I would say that.
Right. Exactly. So, like, have you ever been to Iraq by any chance?
No. What's your point, though?
So, when you go into a place like that, the thing that you learn is that the worst experiences of our society pale in comparison to a whole bunch of other places around the world, like the majority of places around the world.
Why is
But
Iraq? Sorry,
what?
go ahead.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
Why is Iraq in the state that they're in?
Why is Iraq in the state that they're? Well, the reasons that I've experienced while being over there have been mostly related to Muslim extremism. Well,
but not-
actually, Muslim traditionalism.
No, that's not true. But my
Well,
question,
if you talk to the people in refugee camps in northern Iraq,
sorry.
you would hear that.
I'm sorry, choice.
I think we need to teach a class on manufactured consent.
Yeah.
Oh.
Listen.
Oh, so-
okay. Wait,
Go ahead.
please let me finish what I'm saying. The problems that are existing in Iraq is because of the United States. I'm gonna say this, choice.
Mhm.
Islamophobia has been so harmful to people. We saw what it did to people after 9/11. People were harmed, right? And this was justified. We didn't really deal with it. It just kind of fell to the wayside. And then propaganda is being pushed, and we see a rise in Islamophobia. And now people are swearing that every person who is Muslim is a terrorist or an extremist. And that is just not true. It's unfortunate, but I'm just going to tell you that I don't think it's okay for you to continue down that path, making this about Islam when it is not about Islam. This is about Western imperialism remaining in power, right? This is about fascism. This is about authoritarianism, white supremacy, and capitalism. Now, let me ask you a question. You tell me what scapegoating is and how it aids to authoritarianism and fascism?
Scapegoating?
Yes, sir.
It's just the concept of forcing a belief on something so that you can deviate from a reality.
Okay, so why are we sitting here calling every single Muslim person extremist?
Oh, no, I'm not calling every Muslim extremist. I'm calling actual practicing Muslims extremists.
That's not true. That is the furthest thing from the truth.
The Quran has
let me finish.
Oh, go ahead.
Let me finish what I'm saying. Because we're not going to sit here and act like every single Christian church here in the United States doesn't have to have SA insurance. Let's not do that. The point that I am making is that the United States has successfully confused you and brainwashed you. This is not about Islam. The only time you hear someone bringing up Islam is when they talk about an extremist. And we don't see that behavior from the majority of people who are Muslim. I am an atheist. I am not for any form of a Abrahamic faith, but I know for a fact that if propaganda can convince you to think that Muslim people are the problem, right, then it justifies their actions where they're going into Iran and harming them. And every action from Iran to the United States and Iraq to the United States has been self-defense.
I'm not typically big on the propaganda aspect, but the Quran does specifically state how to deal with infidels.
Can you not? Let's not do that. The problem here, choice, is that you don't.
It's a statement of fact.
I'm responding.
Okay.
What you are saying is incorrect. It is harmful. We saw people that were innocent harmed after 9/11, and we are seeing it happen right now. This is why there's been a fixation on the Somali people in Minnesota, even though they're all citizens. And Amy Bach was the one who was responsible for that whole situation. But people, exactly, and people are using this as a way to justify the harm that's being caused. This is not about Islam. Even if it was about Islam, what business do we have over there? Because the majority of the population here in the United States are not practicing Muslims. If anything, they'd be Christians. So what still, even if that was the case, we still would have no reason for intervening. You trying to take the buzz passages or talking points that you've heard about the Quran does not mean that you truly understand Islam, right? And this is one of the most harmful things that you can do, is to make this about Islam when it is not about Islam. It is not.
So what is that to my wife then, who grew up in the north in Nigeria?
What are you talking about?
So,
in
well,
northern
you're saying it's not
Nigeria.
about Islam. So my
That's a
wife grew
yeah,
up in the north of
that's
Nigeria.
a
So
territorial issue. What you're talking
no,
about
actually,
happening in
it's a Muslim issue. The Muslims kill the Christians.
no, that's not
Her,
true. That's not
and yet
true. Wait, can
people,
I?
my wife and her
Oh my
entire
god.
family grew up
Okay, all
knowing
right. I don't
this.
want any over talking. So, hey, Choice, if you do ask Swan a question, then you have to allow her to answer it. Go ahead, Swan.
Sure.
Yeah, what you're saying is not true about Nigeria. This is it's what you're hearing about is a territorial issue, right? The territorial issue is that you have two types of farmers, one that relies on their land and another one that relies on their cattle. And they've been going at it because the cattle is coming in and they're trying to eat up the land. So yes, they are having issues with each other. This doesn't have to anything to do with religion, but here's the thing. And once again, you've fallen for the propaganda, because if Trump can say that the Muslim people are unaliving the Christian people, then that justifies him going in, doing like taking control, right? Sending troops over there, whatever it is, and how we decide to handle it. And then guess what? While we're in there, what are we going to walk away with? What do we always walk away with? A military base nearby and access to resources. I'm not even going to say access, control over resources in that area. That's what this is about. But here's the thing. Again, even if it was about religion, it's not for the United States to handle. That would be Nigeria's responsibility to handle for themselves, which is the point that I'm trying to make. You are missing what is actually happening here. And that is that these people want their pockets lined and they want control of territory because that area is a hot spot and always has been a hot spot.
Okay.
It's about trade. It's always going to come back down to capitalism, is what it is.
Exactly.
So just to be clear, you told me that I was just wrong about what I was stating. So my wife, again, grew up in Nigeria. So you're telling her that she doesn't know what she literally lived through.
No, that's not what I said. I said that
you did, though.
You want the answer? You're going to continue to talk over me every time I go to respond. Yeah, that's not what I said. I am not taking away from her experiences. I don't know her to take away from her experiences. What I am saying is that the United States is infamous for taking an issue, flipping the narrative around, making it seem as though we have to go over there so that we can then take control of their resources. And what does Nigeria have? Oil. That's why we're doing this.
Okay. So just to be clear, that you said that it was because of farmers. You specifically said that.
It's manufactured consent, is what it is. It's kind of like a psyop thing that the United States has done since like its inception. It's a great tool. I think it's the most powerful tool that white supremacy actually has. And what they do is, if they can convince you, all right, that that something is bad, all right, and that, hey, we're the only ones that can take care of this because this is bad. This is harming people, right? What we're going to do is we're going to go in and we're going to take care of it because only we can fix it, right? Only we can fix it. So then what that does is it gives them permission from you to do harm to those people because I've convinced you that those people are bad, all right? And bad people deserve consequences, bad consequences, not the good kind, right? It's okay to harm a bad person, right?
Oh, okay. Again, no.
Is it yes
you guys
or no? Answer my question, please. Is it okay to harm a bad person?
Sure.
Okay. All right. That's manufactured consent, sir. That's all that they're doing here. And they've been doing it. They did it to black people, all right, for a very long time, for centuries. All right. They still do it to us in present day. All right. They've done it to women. All right. They've done it to the communists. All right. To the socialists. All right. They've done it. They've done it to the hippie. You know, all right. They've done it to the addict. Okay. They cause a problem. All right. They justify the harm. They make the person who is being harmed out to be the bad guy, strip them of their humanity. And it makes you, the onlooker, more susceptible to believing them, the perpetrator, and siding with the perpetrator. Because again, they're the bad person. All right. They're doing wrong. They deserve to be harmed. It's that simple.
Sorry. Yeah, I got stuck on the challenge of my wife's actual knowledge of her own. You guys keep telling me that that the U.S. has convinced me of this thing, but it actually is from Nigerians, like native Nigerians who grew up in Nigeria. You're telling me that it's farmers. You're telling me that it's, the U.S. is doing this through informed consent. But we weren't even at this point. We weren't even talking about the U.S. We were talking about the actual events taking place in Nigeria from the mouths of Nigerian Christians.
I didn't say, like, you're twisting my words. What I'm saying is Donald Trump is trying to use this as an excuse to go in and get control of resources there. There's never been a time period as to when the United States has gone into another country and didn't walk away with a military base over there and control over that country's resources and destabilizing their economy. The United States is a capitalistic economy, right? And when you reach the peak of capitalism, you will be engaging in imperialism. And that is what we are witnessing right now. I am not saying that your wife's experiences are not justified. So stop putting those words in my mouth, because I don't appreciate that. What I am talking about is the ways in which United States justifies going into other countries and taking control. So stop bringing your wife up if she's not even here. You inserted her situation. Okay, well, hold on, because I don't want to talk to you. The point that I am making, the point that I am making is about the United States and imperialism.
Right,
I
but
am
it
not saying,
started on
no, so let me
Muslims.
finish.
Oh my
Stop.
gosh, you love finishing, don't you?
Yeah,
Well,
and
you
she's
keep on
going
cutting
to,
me
and
off.
she's
What
going
the hell is
to.
your problem?
Oh my problem is the fact that I keep getting called out for speaking over people, but everybody else is speaking a lot.
So say what you got to say, since you have a hard time listening and engaging in an actual dialogue like an adult. Go ahead.
What I would like to say is, well, first of all, it was disrespectful to tell my wife you had no interest in speaking to her.
Because
So,
I'm not talking about her experience, and you keep
well,
on denying that. I'm not
well,
talking
no,
about her. No, stop. I'm
I
sorry.
thought I
I'm
was going
sorry.
to get to speak.
She's a
Hold on.
mod.
Stop. I am not talking about your wife. I'm not. Stop saying that. I am talking about the United States creating narratives about issues that are happening in other countries so they can then justify going into those countries, causing harm, and walking away with control over resources or leaving a military base in a particular area. I am not talking about your wife, which is why I don't want to talk about your wife. And this, my friends, is why scapegoating is so bad, because the conversation has now devolved into him trying to prove that this is all about Islam when that's not the problem. You didn't even know anything about the Board of Peace. You have no idea of what's happening, right? With Sudan and all of these other areas. You don't know the connections. I'm not being rude about your wife. And she's not the issue here in this discussion. The problem is you are doing exactly what they want you to do. You're focusing on Islam when this is not about Islam. This is about Western imperialism and how harmful it has been, even to the United States. Why? Because our military ends up in these places, right? You want to bring somebody into this conversation? I could bring somebody into this conversation. They were trained, right? Sent into the Middle East, right? Went out there and looked into the eyes of children, and what they were told was not what they actually saw. And that has fucked them up for a very long time. What I'm explaining to you is that Western imperialism is not good, right? It's bad. And the only way that they can justify these heinous actions is by making you believe that this is for another reason. And that's not why. I don't want to talk about Islam. I want to talk about Western imperialism and what it is doing to Iraq right now. That's what we're talking about.
Yep. That's really what it is. It's not about Islam, because this is not about religion at all. It's truly about like Western powers coming in and taking over nations, robbing them of their resources and stripping their people opportunities, subjugating them to basically a life of poverty, all right, and exploiting them also for their resources. That's really what it's about. All right. And again, what they've been able to do is convince you that it is they've used, basically they're scapegoating Muslims to justify, all right, their cruelty, their inhumane activities that they're taking, all right, in Iran. That's what they're doing. So it's not about Muslims. It's really not. It's not about that. It's truly about their quest for power and control and trade. Money, 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 money. I'm finished. All right. Let me read off a few things. Hey, Joseph, thank you so very much for the $5 on the PayPal. I got you. I think I do need a new soundboard. I think it's because the mic and the soundboard aren't playing well together anymore. So I have to figure that out. But you know what? This is what I do. Guys, if you like to show me some love, support the stream, support the chat. Just support the chat. I'm so tired. Support the stream, support the live. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. All right. So that's the best way to support. Links are in the bio again. If you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right. Thank you all so very much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Be sure to take care of Swan while she's here. Also make sure that we are following Swan. She hosts an amazing third shift live. Can't wait. All right. I stay up late for it and fuck up my sleep schedule because of it. But you know what? It is worth every single second of sleep I do not get. It truly is. I promise you. It's a good time. We had a good time last night, didn't we, Swan?
Ooh. Sure did. We did. Will
was
up there. He did, but I had him in the comments because, the ops were kind of bugging out. But yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, he couldn't be up there with the ops. I know he was like, what is happening? Aw, shit. But yeah, do all the good things, guys. Thank you so very much. Choices, the floor is yours. I'll send you a request to unmute. Aw, shit. That was so funny last night.
Huh? Here you go. What? Just tell them your finishing thoughts.
Okay. My finishing thought is it was interesting climbing into an echo chamber today. I haven't done that in quite some time.
You want to have a conversation about imperialism?
Oh, well, no. So that's the thing, right? It's a very easy thing to switch a topic mid-topic. Right. And so when I brought something, so I kept getting, I got shut down quite a few times. So, and then
I was always talking about imperialism. I started this off with imperialism.
Oh, okay. So I was unaware of that. So when it came into, when I bring up Muslims, which I always find interesting because it's very easy to bash on Christians. But if you say something against the Muslims, then people typically tell you that they don't want to talk about that, which is what occurred. So again, felt a little bit like an echo chamber. So as we turn,
as Christians.
No, I didn't say that you were. I said it's very easy for people to. Well, I mean, yeah, we did have the reference to every church needing sexual assault insurance.
That's because you mentioned by the way, something about Islam. I don't recall exactly what, but that was just in response to you said something about Islam. Oh, see, there's the thing. Oh, you see what just happened, Choices? You see what just happened, though? All right?
What?
You are upset with the response to something that you did. That's crazy work.
No, I'm actually not.
What I said is factually correct. They do have, listen, I am not, again, I'm an atheist. I am not for any form of Abrahamic faith, right? But I do know that inhumane practices are just inhumane. And I also know that a common tactic when we're talking about imperialism, fascism, and white supremacy and all of those things is to have a scapegoat. And the scapegoat in this case is Islam. Now, let me ask you this. What has the United States said that they're going to do to fix Islam? Islam. What are they going to do to fix
Sorry,
Islam?
I thought I was actually getting to say my point.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I just so no, all I was talking about in this exact moment is that it becomes very easy for people to challenge Christians. Again, not accusing either of you of doing this. I'm saying that socially it is a very simple thing. People come for Christians all the time. So my father is a pastor of a Christian church, right? At the end of the day, they get attacked a lot. I mentioned Muslims one time with a direct, albeit anecdotal, storyline behind that. So I can acknowledge that this is not evidence of fact. I'm not claiming that it is. However, there are some facts involved in that can be researched and studied. Yes, people can say that I'm taking the Quran out of context. That's all fine and dandy. But the Bible doesn't tell me that I should kill somebody because they believe something else in any context. That's just not a thing. So when I mentioned this, then the subject changed. is what I was, that was what frustrated me. Not the fact that I brought up something else. Fine, churches have SA insurance. That's not an important thing. So that's what threw me.
Okay, let me ask you a question. What's the United States plan to do about Islam in Iran? What are they going to do about it?
Well, I mean, the large-scale plan for Islam is that if there is Islam, there is danger, right?
Yeah, and that's not.
Yeah.
But that's the
No,
problem.
yeah,
Wait a
that's the
minute.
plan.
But choice, no. Okay, you just said that if there is Islam, there is danger. That's not true. My
Oh my
question,
gosh.
hold on.
You asked me what the
Stop.
plan was, and
Can you, I'm
I'm
gonna,
telling. Sure.
oh
Go.
my God. I am going to clarify for you.
I have checked the fuck out. I'm not even gonna hold you.
Choice. What is the United States plan to fix Islam?
Remove Islam.
Who gives the United States the right to do so?
The United States.
That's not, and that's the problem, is that you think that the United States, right, should be able to just go and do whatever it is that they want anywhere.
No,
The
actually,
United
I don't.
States, can you stop cutting me off while I'm talking, bro? This is the problem. You are fully convinced that people who are Muslim are the problem, and that's not it. The problem is Western imperialism. The United States doesn't just get to go in and do whatever it is that they want to other countries, because again, it doesn't benefit anybody. It doesn't benefit the countries that we harm. It doesn't benefit the United States citizens. It doesn't benefit anyone. Again, you are falling for the propaganda and the scapegoating. You've been convinced that Islam is bad, right? When Islam is not even tied to the extremists or the terrorists that we're talking about. There is a separation there. We see that this is the same thing that happens to people who are Christian and people who are Christian nationalists. White Christian nationalists are very problematic.
How are we defining white or Christian nationalists? How are you defining Christian
I
nationalism?
don't think you're equipped for this discussion. I'm gonna be all the way honest, Choice.
That's just a question.
Christian
Being condescending
nationalists,
doesn't really change the
Christian
question.
nationalists hide under the guise of Christianity and make it seem as though white people should dominate in society and that they are superior, right? And when this is carried out, we see that it is to the detriment of non-white people and non-Christian people.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, that if that was true, that would be a thing. Do you
Wait, are you
not see the
defending Christian nationalism as a pastor's son?
Well, let's just be clear. My dad's been a pastor for a few years. I did not grow up with him.
That's not what I asked you. Are you defending Christian nationalism? Are you tying that to Christianity?
Well, so this is my issue. And so I have an answer, but my answer isn't very simple. So, yes, I am absolutely tying Christian nationalism to Christianity.
Oh, yeah, so
here's why, though. Here's why,
What you
though.
just say, Swan?
Oh, my gosh.
I say he's clueless. We can't have this conversation.
I thought I was the one talking over people.
Christian nationalism and Christianity are not the same. Wait, do you know what I'm saying when I say Christian nationalism?
But aren't you an atheist?
That doesn't
Yes,
mean that
but
she's
what
not knowledgeable about religion, though.
I mean, she doesn't read the Bible.
No, that's
not
not
what it means.
Most atheists actually
know the
have
Bible better than Christians do.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Wow,
choice.
most
Wait,
atheists-
choice.
Okay.
Choice. The FBI themselves have said that white Christian nationalism is a domestic terrorist group. This is what I'm trying to explain to you, is that people who believe in Christianity, they are not the same as white Christian nationalists.
Okay,
can you
I have
stop?
a question. May I ask a question, please? I'm going to ask a question. Before I ask the question, I'm going to say this. Chat, all right, 0 out of 100 and some Boston baked beans. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. All right, I am doing something that Choices enjoys. I am doing capitalism. All right, capitalism is what I'm doing because I live in the United States of America. All right, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo, and I also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com, or if you're on RedTube, you can send a super chat. All right, you all know the drill. We're not new here. 838 people here. If you want this done, all right, check out the links in the bio. Do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Also, you can use code FACTS, FACTS, over at ericaeffect.com to get 15% off. All right, that's what you can do. Okay, appreciate y'all. Okay, so I have a question for you. Thank you all, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. And thank you, Jen, for the bear. I love that. It's so cute. So here's my question for you, because if you're equating like Christian nationalism to Christianity, then you would in fact be misinformed about it. It's not wrong to say that someone is misinformed about something. It's not an insult. All right. Because where in the Bible, all right, especially in the New Testament, all right, did Jesus teach one to hate thy neighbor because thy neighbor was of a different skin color, or thy neighbor was from somewhere else, another country, or thy neighbor practiced another religion? Where in the Bible, where in Jesus's Bible, his words, did he say to hate thy neighbor?
Is that the whole question?
Yeah, that's it. Where in the Bible
Okay.
did Jesus
So-
teach to hate thy neighbor?
So he obviously did not.
Okay,
But just to
hold
go,
on. You don't have to elaborate. The reason why I say you don't have to elaborate is because when we start to do that part, we tend to get like off topic, off track, and we go down these side roads. And Lord, all right, the it's late and the ADHD is real. All right, so Jesus didn't teach to hate thy neighbor. He taught to love thy neighbor. All right. So if you are a Christian, right, then what you do is you lead with love. All right. A Christian nationalist does not lead with love, because they think anything that isn't Christian is a threat to them. And when we add on white to Christian nationalists, what that means is they think anything or anyone that doesn't conform to their idea of whiteness is wrong. And that's the complete opposite of Christianity.
But you guys are now saying that if you tell someone what they're doing is wrong, it's hate. If
No,
you saw
that's not what I
someone
said.
walking off a cliff with blindfolds on and you were saying, "Hey, stop. Please don't go off the
How'd
cliff."
you get that?
That's you trying to help them to not harm themselves.
No.
But now,
How did you get what I said? What I said about loving thy neighbor, all right, whether that neighbor is an immigrant, whether that neighbor is of a different race than you, all right, like where of a different religion, like where did you get that I
well, you're
said
not going
telling
to
them
let
that
us
they're
elaborate.
wrong is hate?
You asked a question about did the Bible say something, right?
Yeah, I said,
And
did
you're
Jesus
saying
teach
that,
hate? To hate thy neighbor.
yeah, but you wouldn't let us elaborate. So I was focusing on what you're saying. You're saying that we hate people, right?
We're talking
No,
about, we're not
Christian
saying you
nationalists
hate people. What we're
You're
talking
saying
about
Christian
is Christian
nationalists hate people.
nationalism is something that is
But
rooted in hate,
they-
because it's not the same thing as Christianity.
well, what is hateful about it? Okay, give us specific examples of what is hateful about Christian nationalists.
I just told your husband, all right, viewing anything that isn't Christian as a threat to Christianity, all right, not only
Give us
is
an
that
example.
dealing in fear mongering, that's dealing in hate.
Can I have an example? Because
an example,
when I said
Islamophobia, all right, saying that a person is bad because they're a Muslim. Your husband did say that earlier. He said just practicing Muslims are the ones that are bad. He said that earlier. He said, I don't think all Muslims are bad, just the practicing Muslims.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you say that? That's hateful as hell. Like, why would you say that?
Because I grew up in Nigeria and I saw the damage and detriment they did to
He doesn't
me
have to give you
as a
the
ch-
answers.
What are you talking about? I grew up in Nigeria. My family
I
had to
heard him in the
flee
background say
Nigeria
because you grew
for
up in
those
Nigeria.
reasons.
Okay, so your
And
experience with this sect of Muslims,
I've
all right,
seen
is
hate,
indicative of all Muslims, right?
the ones that practice the religion and what it tells them to do to infidels. Yes.
Then by all means, ma'am, you shouldn't be practicing Christianity then, right? Because
Christianity does
Christianity
not tell
today,
you to kill
actually,
anyone.
yeah, Christianity,
No, it does not.
yeah, it is. Christianity killed Amber Thurman, all right, because since the 70s, Christianity has been looking to overturn Roe v. Wade. They succeeded in 2022, and now we have
Yeah.
women dying, all right, in parking lots.
Oh
We
my
have women dying in hospital beds because they can't get the health care that they need. Christianity is also the thing that tells people that they should pull themselves up by the bootstraps, because Christianity does that too. Say that you have to look out for yourself.
No, it
yeah,
does
it is.
not.
That's why you vote Republican,
No.
right? Is that why you vote
No.
Republican?
I vote Republican because it aligns with my Christian values.
Like
We
what?
don't
What are your Christian
we don't
values that
murder
Republicans
babies,
align
unborn
with?
Wait,
babies.
sorry,
We don't murder unborn babies. We
Erica.
believe
Castrate children.
Yes,
we don't
Lord.
castrate children.
Hold on one
We
moment.
get
Ma'am,
married and
ma'am,
have children.
ma'am, hold on one moment. I don't want to mute you. Just hold on one moment. Swan's trying to say something. What's up,
Yeah,
Swan?
I'm gonna send you something on Discord. Please play it, please, because this is exactly like what I'm talking. The type of Christianity that I'm talking about, white Christian nationalism, is what you're about to see in this video. I'm gonna send it to you right now on Discord.
Okay, appreciate you.
Okay, so that's, remember at the beginning of this when I was saying how are we defining Christian nationalism versus white Christian nationalism? Because what I personally have seen is that the white Christian nationalist movement is extremists.
So far, we have $3. All right, 97 left to go. I'm listening to you. Go ahead. You can talk. It's fine.
So okay, so I was trying to understand that, right? That's the thing that I'm confused by. That's why I was asking that question and trying to elaborate. Is
But
because
I-
I was. Oh, go ahead.
No. Well, I mean, either way, like the founding fathers of this nation, they weren't. Their role and what they wanted was not to have Christianity be intertwined with our government.
Actually, it was, because that's
No,
why
it
the
was not. They
separation
were
of church and
deists.
state is the separation of church and
No,
state is not in the Constitution. It's not
they
in the
were.
Bill of Rights. That's
They
why
were.
it was. Oh, go ahead.
They were deists. They wanted freedom. Sure, people can believe in God and they should be able to do it the way that they want. That is what the founding fathers wanted. Our Constitution is not rooted in or intertwined with Christianity.
Oh my gosh. Okay, but it is though.
No,
Right?
it's not.
Everybody who came over here, we're talking about Protestants versus Catholics.
Where's the word?
We're not talking about
Oh my God, I
polytheists.
can't. He's so clueless.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
just Christian. That's all.
Yeah, like, if you show the
See,
video,
there,
then
there it was. That's that thing that I was talking about when it's very easy for people to bash on Christians with no one saying anything.
no, I don't think anybody's bashing. I think the
Well, when you
discussion
say
here
he's
is that
just Christian, that's all.
choice.
So here's the thing.
Oh.
When you say
Sorry,
that
let me
our-
just.
when
My
you
name
say-
is Drew.
Drew,
Feel free to
okay.
use it.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool, Drew. Thank you. So, Drew, when you say that our nation is rooted in Christianity, all right, the foundation of it, then you would have to like basically show us where in our Constitution, which is the law of our land, right, where it mentions God. Where does it mention God?
What?
Our Constitution.
What?
Where does it mention God?
Oh, hang on. Let me do
If
this.
it's,
'Cause we
if
got a
it's
couple.
rooted in Christianity, where does our Constitution mention God?
Give me 1 sec.
Sure. All right.
Good
And while
looking.
you're getting that, I'm gonna pull up that video that Swan sent over, and we'll play it.
Oh, sounds good.
Oh, Swan, is he a white Christian nationalist?
He sure is.
He is. Why are they always elite supreme?
Who's that guy?
You about to find out. He's the one that you go to church with and you pray to the same God.
Ooh, they are always the least supreme. Don't make no sense. Okay. Volume and play.
If you are not being called a Nazi, then you are not pushing against the post-war consensus hard enough. You're not. If you're not being called a racist, then you probably at some level have given in to anti-white discrimination. At some level, you might not be doing it to the level of a Democrat, but at some level, you're probably doing that. If you're not being called anti-Semitic, then you are probably not pushing against Zionism, which is not biblical, not true to God's word, hard enough. If you're not being called a misogynist, then you are probably not teaching the clear principles of Scripture as it pertains to men and women. If you're not being called a bigot, then you are probably not frequently and courageously enough speaking about the horrors and the abomination of sodomy.
That was Joel Webbin. Jesus Christ.
He sounds like an extremist to me. The FBI said that people like him are extremists and that they are domestic theists here in the United States.
Good afternoon.
Now, what you are doing, what you are doing, right? And now, if we're gonna make a parallel between this and Islam, you are saying that the people who are utilizing Islam to justify their harmful actions and their extreme actions in unaliving people and taking people's lives, and saying that that's the same as Islam overall, then you would be saying that that man is a Christian and that there is no separation between a white Christian nationalist and a person who is Christian.
Actually,
That is
I'd be
what you're
saying
saying.
that guy is not Christian.
But here's my problem though, Choice or Drew, I'm sorry. He is not the only one that functions that way. White Christian nationalism is something that has been turned up loud because of this administration. They align themselves with people like this. But the point that I am trying to make is that they were able to convince you that all Christianity, no matter what, is good, right? But then when we take a look at Islam, there is no separation between these theists and the ones that actually practice the religion, that they are all the same. And that's just not true.
Okay. Just to be clear, though, no one convinced me that all versions of Christianity are good.
Okay, fair enough. But the point that I'm making is that within Christianity, the people that are truly practicing Christians, right, are not the same as Joel Webbin. The same way that people who are, hold on, the same way that people who are Muslim theists are not the same as those who truly practice Islam. That is my point.
Okay. And that's just a simple disagreement then.
No, it's not a disagreement. You're wrong.
Your logic doesn't track, sir.
Well, no. It's that the reason it's a disagreement is because we've witnessed it.
We've also witnessed white Christian nationalists cause harm and kill people. Again,
Right,
since
which
the
is why I asked
inception
for a
of this
distinction between
country,
white
even prior
Christian
to.
nationalists and Christian nationalists. That's
sorry,
why
what
I
did you
asked
just
for the
say?
distinction. I said that's why I asked for the distinction between white Christian nationalists and Christian nationalists.
Yeah,
Either
right,
way.
because
Go ahead.
at the end of the day, I would consider myself a Christian nationalist, right? The reason that I would consider myself that is because I actually think that Christian values would in fact benefit this country.
That's a separate conversation, Drew.
Oh my God.
Hold on, stop. That's a separate conversation. And here's the thing. You did make a distinction between white Christian nationalism and all of the rest. However you want to play it out, you acknowledge the fact that there is a difference between those that are very extreme and those that are not extreme. So we don't need to talk about you wanting to intertwine Christianity into our government, because that's not the discussion that we are having. The discussion that we are having right now is that you keep on linking terrorists and saying that that is what Islam is in its entirety. I'm muting your mic so you don't cut me off, because I need to make myself very clear on this. What you are doing and saying right now in this conversation is harmful, and it is not Christian-like in any way, shape, or form. For you to make the assumption, when you have spent your time studying the Bible and Christianity, making it seem as though you've studied enough of the Quran and enough of Islamic people and people that are Muslim to be able to not see a distinction between the terrorists and those that truly practice Islam, is unbelievable. The problem is that you were convinced that all of Islam is bad, and it's not. You believing that is what justifies their actions. When I asked you, what should we do about the extreme theists, right, that are Islam, right, or how are we going to fix Islam? What's the United States plan for it? And you said to eliminate them. You said to eliminate them. And that is disgusting. That is not Christian-like in any way, shape, or form. It is repulsive that you would be okay with a group of people or a country that doesn't know anything about, these people don't know anything about Islam at all. They want access to the area over there. It doesn't matter what religion they are. They would make up whatever story they need to make up to go in and take the resources. But what you said about getting rid of Islamic people or people that are of the Islamic faith, getting rid of them to end it, that's problematic. And you're justifying G-side, and it's not Christian-like at all.
Yeah, I would say hating the Muslim definitely would go against the teachings of Jesus. You're not dwelling in love. You're not dwelling in love at all.
Do they pray to the same God?
Yeah, they do. They just one calls him God, another one calls him Allah. So there's that. But yeah, shout out to Emily for the 3 from earlier, and also to TT Caps Customs. All right, for the 10. All right, guys, we're at $13. You guys are really enjoying this conversation. I see. All right, 87 to go. 87 to go. There we go. Yeah, because here's the thing. You are trying to make the distinction between the two, all right, for some reason or another, all right. But when it comes to Islam, you don't want to make that distinction, because what's good for the goose obviously isn't good for the gander here in this point, right? Why can't you distinguish between the two when it comes to Christianity and its extremists, but you don't want to do the same for Islam? I really would like to hear like your justification for it. I'll send you the request to unmute.
Okay. Yeah, I just again to clarify, I didn't I didn't justify anything. I was asked what the US's plan was. That was not me agreeing with or stating this is what needs to
I
happen.
didn't say that you justified anything. I said I wanted to hear
No,
your
she did.
justification for it.
No.
Can you just
No,
focus
no.
on the question that I asked you, please?
Oh, okay. So I don't get to
Keep
respond.
Going, y'all keep going in circles, and I'm tired of circles. All right? I'm trying to move this forward. Okay? Will you please I want to hear your justification for it. Why that you're able to make this distinction between, all right, extremists and Christianity, all right, but you're not able to do that when it comes to Islam.
Oh, here's why. So extremism with Christians means that they're not actually following the Bible. That's the difference. Extremism in Islam means they are following their Bible. And also, we don't pray to the same God. They claim that Jesus was a teacher. And we say that Jesus is the Son of God. So it's not the same God. Let's just it's not a reasonable thing.
You don't pray to Jesus. The
Oh
Bible
my
literally
gosh.
says you have to go to the Son, through
We
the Son to
pray
get to the
in
Father.
the name. We pray in the name of Jesus.
No, you
My
come
point
to
was
the
that
Son through the Father. So you're still praying to
Yeah.
God.
No, we come to the
Christians
Father
get on my
through
gosh,
the
you
Son.
Christians get on my nerves.
See that? There's that coming after Christians that I was talking about earlier.
Church Christians get on my nerves.
A mega church?
You
No.
mega church Christians. Anywho, Swan, do you have any response to that?
I just want to say that he has successfully been propagandized and that he doesn't understand that none of these things are going to be beneficial to anybody. Hegseth, Trump, Rubio, they don't care about Islam. They just want control over that area so they can have control over resources in that water in that particular area. That's what this is about. And you're clueless.
Exactly. And like, we literally tried earlier to get you to divert this conversation to imperialism. All right. Because what I've been saying since Saturday is that anyone who tries to make this about religion, all right, is incapable of having a conversation about geopolitics. All right. So if you're able to engage in a conversation about geopolitics, by all means, we'll move forward. But if you can only make this and justify, all right, the Trump administration partnering with Netanyahu, all right, what the heck is that child doing upstairs? Okay, if you can only make this about religion, all right, and be basically, dwell in Islamophobia, I can't continue to have the conversation with you. Because it's not what's that about. That means that your line of thinking is narrow, and I need you to expand it.
Sorry, what were we doing?
You know,
where are we at now?
Can I tell you something? I just want to tell you something.
Sure.
Okay, great. Listen to this, right?
He's saying, I don't hate you. Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. Mm-hmm.
That's all.
So,
That's all. No, y'all did not. Y'all didn't. No, y'all didn't pay the fee because obviously Black women's labor is absolutely free tonight. Not exactly sure what you all have going on, but there's that. Anywho, what are we doing tonight, by the way? 842 people up in here. All right. And y'all couldn't send $1? Is that what we're doing? Okay. Noted. Anywho, shout out to Customs and also Emily for donating. Y'all are fucking awesome. Appreciate y'all. All right. Also, right? Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. Okay. Let's move on. This person has been in the request for like a minute. So we're gonna see if this person will actually load. Because if I was them, I would have left a long time ago. Jason, are you asleep? Yeah, he's tired. He worked 15 hours today. That's what he did. He worked 15 hours today. Swan, that was fun, wasn't it?
It was a time. It was definitely a time.
He kept going in circles. You got me going in circles. It was like, no matter, you explained it to him. I'm not kidding you. You explained it to him 5 different ways on why he was wrong. And he literally was not listening. All right. We're going to try to move this conversation forward. And then when we try to move it forward, he still wasn't listening. He wanted to pretend that he couldn't hear anything. Okay, got your number. I don't hate you. I just hate all the choices that you make, because those are the choices that a bitch ass nigga would make. Tis it, tis all. Yep. What are we doing here? Exactly. Swan, I learned something that day when you were on the panel in the other live in the morning time, and the announcement had to be made. Thank you, Hillary, for the money guns. Burp, 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 burp. They're not able to aim higher. They're not able to expand their line of thinking. Therefore, they don't reach for low-hanging fruit. They reach for the fruit that's already on the ground. That's it. That's it.
I agree with that 100%.
So that's that. Of course, you are more than welcome to hang out, because you're fucking Swan and you're fucking awesome. And then I always get to like hang out on your panel because like, oh, it's the fucking best. I can't wait. All right. Matter of fact, what time do you plan on going live?
Like probably around like between 1 and 1:30. So that's Eastern Standard Time. Like in an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, in an hour and a half, somewhere around there.
Swan, did you know that the time is supposed to jump ahead an hour this weekend? So you're going to be 3 hours ahead of me?
I did not know that, because I have not been paying attention to my calendars.
But I live in Arizona. So in living in Arizona, the time doesn't actually change for me, right? And so what that means is I need you to go to second shift.
Listen, you know what? I've received quite a few complaints that people do enjoy the show, but I do need to start the show second shift. So I will be coming up with a plan to start during a second shift. Not the beginning of second shift, but sometime during second shift, yes.
Okay, cause bruh, like I need my Swan. I do. I need it. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not even playing right now. Like Swan would tell you that this is absolutely true. I will message Swan with some eyes, or I'll be like, you know what? I hope you're getting rest, but for selfish reasons, I do hope that you will start third shift soon. Like I'm not kidding. I do that. I got issues, y'all.
Yes.
I got issues. But yeah.
Third shift. That's why I have it, because I'm like, I carry those people through. If you can't sleep, if you're up, if you got work to do, you know what I'm saying? Just come hang out in my space.
That part. That part. Let's see if this person is a Trump supporter. Blanco, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I'm a Trump supporter. King Trump. You're a career establishment politician supporter, I take it?
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
32.
Okay. All right. So why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, the Biden-Kamala administration was a disaster. I'd support Trump basically because the Dem agenda is a disaster. Open borders, men competing against women in women's sports, record de-overdoses, record homelessness. I live in California. We have the highest gas prices because Dems are anti-gas. We have the most homeless people. We have the most fraud in the whole country. I'm about making America healthy again. Less fraud, less government. I know Dems love government. Peace through strength. Iran can't have a nuclear weapon. I'm sorry. They can't have nuclear weapons. They threw gay people off buildings. So basically to stop the Dem agenda, I mean, did you believe that Biden was competent when they told you he was competent? Did you believe them?
You just
You
said
did.
a lot of words. Those were
Did he
words.
answer your question,
I don't
Erica?
recall.
I just told you. I just told you the
cried
Dem
about
agenda,
Joe Biden.
and it's too much for you,
I
right?
think he just
Wait, my
cried about
question
Joe
was
Biden.
Dems
okay.
are anti-gas. They're pro-fraud. They love regulations.
So
They
you
love
can't
taxes.
point to anything that Donald Trump has actually done to where you support him.
Okay,
Your
he
support of him is
secured the
because you do
border.
not like Democrats.
Yes, he secured the border.
How did
We got.
he secure the border?
He allowed the border patrol to do their job
What does that
and
mean?
secure the border.
Because they were doing their
Building,
job. They've always
building
done
the
their
wall,
job.
repairing the wall.
Building
The Democrats
what wall?
literally
He hasn't
tore
started-
down, tried
there
to
has
tear
been
down the
no
wall.
rebuilding of the wall, sir.
The Democrats literally took down barbed wire fencing, correct?
Democrats are pro-fraud.
Did the Dems take
they don't
down
like
the barbed
walls.
wire fencing?
All they want to do is give our money to everyone else.
We had record
Democrats are the bad
fentanyl
people. They're the
overdoses under
bad
Biden.
people.
We're
They're
making
from the
America
bad
healthy
place.
again.
I've never seen a place more
My
bad
God,
than the
you guys are
Democrat
cultists.
place. I've been to the Democrat place everywhere I went. Nobody was white. It was very strange.
Dismantling,
and all the food in the
Trump is
Democrat place
dismantling
had
the woke
seasoning.
policies.
I didn't like all the seasoning in the
You're not allowed
Democrat
to have
place.
kids
There's too
cut
many
their penises
seasonings.
off anymore.
And everyone was cutting their pee-pees off because everyone wanted to be somebody else. It was
Hector,
very
how's
strange.
Mexico doing?
It was very strange.
How
the
is
Democrat
Mexico
place
doing?
is very bad. It was the worst.
What don't you like about Trump? Or better yet, if the Dems regain power in 2028, what are a couple things that you hope the Dems will do? Make it good, honey, since you whine on TikTok all day.
Don't call her that.
Who is he talking to? You talking to
I'm
me?
talking to you, honey.
Yeah, don't call me honey. Don't do that. You don't want
The
to.
Dem slave, they own you, bitch. They fucking own you.
That's
Hey,
hold on. Time out.
Yeah, this is where they
time
crash
out.
out. This is where they crash out.
Hey.
This is where they crash out.
Time out. Time out. Listen, sir. If you're gonna call me a bitch, you definitely have to say the biggest.
You're a
okay?
bitch. You
'Cause
hate
I
half the
am
country.
The best bitch that you're ever.
You hate
gonna
half the
know.
country.
No, I think it's that
Hey, bro.
you
Hold
are
on.
the
You
one
hate
that
half
hates
the
half
country.
Hey, bro.
on,
Bro.
I think it's
Homie,
you
homie,
that
who
hates
you
half
run
the
with, homie?
country. Alright?
You hate half
came
the
up
country,
here in
bitch.
Your white male
Yes, Kip.
mediocrity.
God damn.
All right, that's what
You hate
did.
half
For
the
some
country.
reason, you came up here being mediocre as fuck. All right, trying
You
to
don't even know why.
steamroll for no reason whatsoever. When you were asked a simple question about why you support Donald Trump, and you spent what 87
handle it.
seconds talking about why you don't like Democrats. And then simply when you're asked about
That's why I like
what do you
Trump.
support, all right, about what Donald Trump has done, all right, you decided to say he secured the border when the border was never left unsecure. It wasn't left
How was it
unsecure.
so
but what
unsecure?
you're showing us here is that
How
you're
was it
incapable. You're incapable of actually engaging in
You're an
productive
idiot.
conversation. All right,
You're an
because you
idiot.
resort to name calling. All right,
You're a
being
moron.
xenophobic, being ableist.
Here we go.
And just being extremely misogynistic. All right, definitely want to understand.
Trump secured the border.
Where did you fail
You
in
say,
life?
how did
You're
he-
a white man in the United States of America.
You're an idiot.
You have every advantage given to you. Yet
Okay.
here you are on a TikTok panel, all right, being a piece of poo. At what point
Notice
in
there's
life
no
for you, Blanco?
No Chinese people.
Blanco, at what point for
Only
you did
blacks.
you decide to be a piece of shit? Answer the
Blacks
question.
whine so much.
No, Blanco, tell us. At what point in your life did you decide
You
to
are
be
a piece of shit.
When did you decide
You're the
to
piece
be a
of
piece
shit.
of shit?
You are the
When did you
piece of shit.
decide? How,
I
you
said
can't
Trump.
answer that question?
I said Trump secured the border like he did, and you said, "How did he secure the border?"
Are you eating the phone?
Are you that
what is
dumb, lady?
happening? Like,
Are you that
did you
dumb?
eat your phone? Are we in
Are
your
you that big of a
esophagus?
slave, lady?
Why is it that you are choosing to crash
How did
out,
Trump
bro?
secure the?
Yeah,
You're saying
tell
that
us.
Trump
How
didn't
is that a
secure the
hard
border.
question for you?
You're a piece of
If
shit,
you
lady.
can say that he did something, you can tell us how he did it, but you can't say how he did it
He
because that's
he
not a
allows the
thing.
border patrol to do their job.
How does he allow
Just
them
like
to
how
do
he
their
allows.
job?
So
Hey,
why is
Hector, friend, Hector.
just
follow
like how he
me.
lets the police do?
Hector, ask
Just
me,
like how he
ask
lets
me
the
to clean
police
my
do
room.
their job.
What?
He lets
Ask me
the
to clean my room.
Erica, clean your room.
Okay, I'll
You
clean
idiot.
it. Now ask me, oh, poor you. You got a violation. Sucks to suck. Okay, I'll do this myself since Liv isn't here. Hey, Erica, clean your room. Okay, I'll clean my room. How are you going to clean it? I'm going to clean it. No, how are you going to clean your room? I'm going to clean it. No. What are you going to do to clean your room? Clean it? Clean it? The fuck are we doing here? What are we doing? Like, what are we doing? If you say that Trump did something and I ask you, well, how did he do it? Then just tell me how. All right? The how can include steps that he took, policies that were put into place, any type of legislation passed, something. Give me something. What are we doing? Anywho. Hi, Mark. Oh, we got another person up here. Hey, Rich. Oh, that is cool. Thank you so much, Shauna. It's like I'm at a concert. I want to go to a rave. I've never been to a rave before. I want to go to a rave. I'm going to go.
Hey,
I'm not do the noise.
hey,
Somebody do the
Erica.
noise
Hey, Hector.
Somebody do the noise, the rave
Hey,
noise.
Swan.
Who knows how to do the rave noise?
Will does.
What noise?
Will knows. He was doing it last night. Isn't it like
he was.
That's
Yeah,
I think that's a rave noise.
Yeah, do it, Swan. Do it, Swan. How you do it?
He said he'll beatbox your ass.
Oh,
he did say that. He did say, that's Corey, the oomps noise. The oomps. Hey, Rich Royal, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, but I don't support everything that he does. I'm
Okay.
not
Hold on one moment,
fully
Mark.
on the Trump juice.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
37.
Okay, all right. I'll be right with you, okay? All right, let's see here. Thank you for I can't get this right. I'll make sure I get it right. Thank you, Justin, for the 5. Justin CCCCC. I hope I said enough C's. Thank you so very much for the $5 over on PayPal, love. All right, drop some hearts in the chat for Justin. All right, and let me see here. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. All right. Shout out to Emily for the 5. Emily said, appreciate you. I appreciate you more. Thank you so very much, Emily. Draw some hearts in the chat for Emily, y'all. Also, shout out to Nightheart. I don't know why I said that. Thank you so much, Nighthawk, for the $15. They said, your labor, thank you for all working for, thank you all for working for a better future. Thank you so much, Nighthawk, for your kindness. I appreciate you. And also, Nighthawk sent another 5 and said, tell him to move the fuck out of my state. I know that's right. Look at those sunglasses. Those were cool. Shout out to Nighthawk. Drop some hearts in the chat for Nighthawk, y'all. That was ridiculous. Like, why even crash in like that? There was no reason for that, was it? Oh, I missed this. Shout out to Miss Carol for the 10. Miss Carol sent $10 earlier for appreciate you. Love you, Miss Carol. Thank you so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. Let's keep doing all other good things, guys. All other good things. Make sure that we're taking care of the panel. And if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right. And thank you to Snowman for the $5 super chat. Said your patience is incredible. And what else did it say? Your patience is incredible. He never read the Bible. Oh my God, no unaliving. Yeah, he did say that the Bible doesn't say anything about unaliving people. The fuck it don't. But there's that. Talks a lot about unaliving people in the Old Testament for sure. But then Christians will say, well, I follow Jesus and Jesus is the New Testament, but then they'll reference the Old Testament. It's crazy. It's crazy work. It's just super duper crazy work. Anywho, thank you all so very much. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. All right. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. And thank you all again so very much for all of the love. Y'all are friggin' awesome. Bruh.
Erica.
Oh my God. What's up?
Shout out to Denise for the $30 Cash App, 20 for Erica, 10 for Swan. Heart emoji
Awesome.
thing.
Thank you, Denise.
Shout out to Denise. I'll get that over to y'all.
All right.
Erica, I got one question.
Oh, go ahead, Hector.
Have they been doing all the good things?
Not really. I ain't gonna hold you.
Okay, I'm gonna let you introduce this guy before you.
I tried to be you earlier today, and it didn't really work. I was like, Kamala would never. And then I was like, look at the gift gallery. I tap that screen. Because that's how you talk.
Leave it to the professionals. No. I disagree. I'm gonna sue you for defamation.
Don't you do that. You won't get nothing. What you'll get is some dinosaurs and a PS5.
Oh, I got a CA. Thank you, Brooke, for the $1. I appreciate you.
Bubba said, what? What? She ain't giving away my shit. You're not giving away my stuff. Go ahead. That's all I got, Bubba. That's all I got is a PS5 and some dinosaurs. Stop. All right. Let's get back to it, guys. Hi, Rich. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
I mean, right now there's no better option to run the country than Trump. You would have to give me someone else and tell me why you think they're better.
I think she means like what is he doing right now that you like? Like what has he done so far that you like?
Oh, so you know about the Future Act? Does
I'm sorry,
anybody
the
here
what
know about
act?
the Future Act?
The Future Act? No, I'm not familiar with it. Tell me about it.
So in January of 2025, Trump actually gave $255 million for HBCUs.
Did you say January of 2025, my guy?
Yeah.
No, that's
You're
not
right.
referencing the first act in 2019.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, but it's still, but he still did that, right? It doesn't matter. Like when he did it, it matters that he did it, right?
What do you think this act means, buddy?
He's giving funding for the colleges so they can stay open.
Oh,
what do you mean?
What every president did before then, and what presidents did after then, in fact, superseded his measly 255 million, where 85 million specifically went to HBCUs out of the total number. Yeah, that.
Because Obama gave $4 billion.
Sure did.
And this permanent allocation that y'all talk about is over a 10-year period. So if we like even do the math, and let's say, you know, in your world that the 250 million did go to the HBCUs, every last cent of it, what's 250 million times 10? $2.5 billion. Just want to let you know. $2.5 billion. So
okay, are you?
But then Joe Biden came in, and Joe Biden was like, bet. And guess what Joe Biden did? He gave $17 billion to HBCUs.
Okay, that still pales into the comparison of the money they gave to the African Union, because they gave the African Union $55 billion, and most of that money was based on the story of Black Americans in this country. You guys don't know about this? Were you guys unaware of what Joe Biden was doing during his presidency?
Sir, what are you talking about?
That's the first I heard.
What did you? What?
Because last I checked,
okay. So what you need to research
is about.
Hold on. Let me explain.
Is infinitely more.
You have to close your ears for a second, brother.
Hold on. I really want to hear this. Hey, I do want to hear you, Rich. I'm serious. I do. Okay, let me just ask a clarifying question. All right. Let me ask a clarifying question. All right. Then you're going to see me get up because I'm going to be doing something for my kid, but I'm listening on my phone. I'm not going to be talking, but I'm listening on my phone. One of my, Hector's likely going to respond. Hector or Swan will respond. I'm trying to tell you, Mark is here for the vibe. So if you say something funny, Mark gonna laugh. I just want to let you know that. So are you...
It's kind of disrespectful, don't you think?
To laugh at somebody? Are you saying that Trump gave $55 billion to the African Union, or who gave the money?
No, that was the Biden administration that did this.
Okay, what's your contention with that?
Because it was based off the story of Black Americans specifically. And none of that money came.
Story of African Americans.
None of that money came back to help us here in this country. It was all sent to out of this country to help Africa. And you remember Kamala Harris saying out of her mouth when she ran for president that she wasn't going to do anything to specifically help Black Americans. But they turn around and they give $55 billion to Africa. And this is under the President's Advisory Council on African Diaspora engagement.
So here's the problem with the stupid.
It's not cool beans.
Let me help
it's
you.
It's not dumb. You didn't even let me finish my point.
So here's the. No, you did finish your point. You did finish your point, and your point was wrong. First and foremost, you guys are
I'm not going to argue with you.
A Root interview where that's not all that she said in regards to Black people. Kamala Harris did not get up on stage and say "fuck Black people." I'm not giving them dirty nigga shit. That's not what the fuck happened. Okay, Kamala Harris simply mentioned that what's good for Black people is good for America. What's good for America is good for Black people. So I'm not just going to do anything for black people. With that additional context, she was referencing that every single policy she stands for is for the betterment of all of America. That doesn't change the fact that you'd be completely hopping over the $17 billion that went to HBCUs. And then, yes, USAID money that went particularly to places like Africa
It was a
to help with their
USAID.
infrastructure, to help with their education, to help with their internet specifically. There's a lot of upgrading of school technologies to better the education of Africans. I don't see what the hell your issue would be with that.
They're not Americans.
What does that have to do with anything?
Why are we sending money to Africa? For what reason?
Cool. Soft
When
power.
that
You
when
ever
that
heard of it?
when you could use that money to help
Yeah,
Americans.
soft power. You ever heard of it?
What does that have to do with Americans?
What do you mean? What does that have to do with Americans? Soft
You
power
just
for
you
America
just
is
you
for
just you just said,
strengthening
hold
our
on.
reach in the region across the world. We've done it for quite some time. Your president understands something about that. He loves weaponizing soft power in places like Argentina when he gave them about 20 billion. Why do you do that?
I don't support that either. What do you mean? I don't
You just don't
support. I don't support.
You don't
I
support
don't
America
support.
helping
No,
other
I don't
places. That's
support
kind of
giving money
diabolical.
to foreign countries. I don't support that.
So you're against
I
all
want. I
forms
don't.
of foreign aid.
Yes.
Congratulations. You probably shouldn't
Yes.
vote whatsoever.
I don't vote. I don't vote
Wait,
because
I'm sorry. Did she
nobody.
not ask you if you voted for Trump?
No, she said, "Are you a Trump supporter?"
You're a
And I
Trump
said,
supporter who
"Yes."
didn't vote for Trump.
Correct.
So you just suck him off from the shadows, but you don't go to the polls.
Why are you making homophobic type shit?
No, there's
That
nothing
was.
homophobic about the statement I just made.
Yes, yes, it was.
What
You're
was
making a
homophobic
you're
about the
making
statement I just made?
you're making a sexual joke at me, and I don't appreciate that. So don't do
Are
that.
sexual jokes homophobic?
Well, I mean, I'm not gay, so yes.
So because you're not gay, it's homophobic.
Yeah, you're saying that you're over here telling me like I'm sucking off Trump in the
Swan, I see your
shadows.
hand up, so I don't want to hold you up. I'll let you say your piece. I do want to get back to that stupid shit he just said.
No, we're
Yeah,
not. But here's the thing.
Rich.
No. Y'all you
Oh,
guys have been talking.
wait a minute.
You
I'm
guys have been talking.
so Rich. I didn't say anything.
Allow me to respond to him. Then I'll let
No,
you go.
wait.
Okay,
He just
go
said
ahead. Go ahead.
he
Go
I'm going to
just
ahead.
said that
respond
you
to
guys
you.
would
Swan
talk
just
about it
had her hand up. I'm
afterwards.
going to
Yeah.
get right back to you, buddy. Yeah, just chill out for 2 seconds, okay? Don't be a
Yeah.
crybaby.
So, Rich, you said that you had an issue with. I'm going to correct what you said. You said the African diaspora. The African diaspora is African people that are not on the continent. Just so you know, right? So that means if that's what you said, right? If that's exactly how it was worded, then they wouldn't be referring to the continent. They'd be referring to Black people who live in
It
any, like
went
anywhere.
literally to the
Can you,
continent.
I'm sorry, can you, I know, I'm correcting something you said. Please don't talk over me. I did not talk over you. My point is what you said when you said African diaspora, that would be the incorrect terminology because that wouldn't be talking about people on the actual continent of Africa. But I do see that you have a concern for money being taken from Black people and going to other places, right? Now, let me ask you this. Why then, if that's the case, would you support Donald Trump, whose administration is the reason as to why over 300,000 Black women are not employed, right? Which has then caused a financial loss within the Black community, specifically here in the United States, that is in the billions. He did that. That is what you support? You're upset that money went elsewhere? The person that you would have voted for, because you said you didn't vote, is the reason as to why the Black community overall, right, and Black women are not employed, meaning that we have taken a financial loss in the billions. Make it make sense.
To add on to that, the point you tried to make with us giving them 55 million was a bold-faced lie. I just double-checked it. The African Summit in 2022, we pledged $55 billion in investments. I want to help you out with what an investment means. Some of those investments were in trade. Some of those investments were in private sectors. This was largely just, oh, never mind, I have a number. 300 American and African companies convened with the heads of delegation to catalyze investment in critical sectors, including health infrastructure, energy, agribusiness, and digital. We didn't hand them a $55 billion blank check. Congratulations. You came up here using a point against Joe Biden and you didn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I literally know what I'm talking about when it comes to this.
Oh, so
Like,
So you didn't lie about how we just
you went and
gave them
read.
$55 billion.
Did we not
You
give them
didn't just
$55
lie. I
billion?
didn't just check that.
Whether it's an
Did you listen
investment,
to anything I just said? Did you hear the words that I
whether
just
it's
said?
investment or whether it's not an investment, it doesn't change the fact that they gave them money,
That we
taxpayer
didn't,
dollars,
Mike.
taxpayer dollars.
I need you to hear the words coming out of my mouth. We didn't
I heard
give
the words coming out of
them
your mouth.
money. They were
You gave them
investments,
money.
which means we didn't put $55 billion on the book to invest, right?
Okay,
That was
so
the
let me
total
give
amount
you a
of private
scenario.
institutions and
Let
corporations.
me give you a
That is
scenario.
American
Because
companies,
you're
not
having a
the
you're slow in the
government, not
you're slow in the head,
taxpayer
dude.
dollars
You're
that
slow
went
in the head.
into Africa.
You're slow in the head. So I'm
If
going to
the
ask you a question.
government
Dude, let
gave
me speak.
Africa through this summit $55 billion, it wouldn't have been an investment in the private sector. That would have been a government payment, a direct payment. That's not what happened. You lied. Now back to your homophobic statement. Me saying you just suck him off for no reason is not homophobic, because then
It's
you'd
gay,
be
whatever it
implying
is.
that I used you sucking him off as the insult. That was not the
It is
insult in the
insult.
sense of you just inherently doing it. If you swung that way, you swung that way. I could care less. The insult is you simping for him, not
I'm
your
not simping for Trump.
sexuality. That's the
I'm not
difference.
simping for Trump.
Congratulations,
And
you're
because you guys
stupid.
don't let me speak,
I
you
am
guys
gonna
can't
let
even
you talk.
understand
I'm back,
the
Rich. I'm
nuance.
back. I'm gonna let you talk. A few capitalisms. I'm pretty sure you love that. A few capitalisms. Also, I was not
Everybody
listening
loves
on
it.
my other device because I forgot. I'm sorry, so I have missed a lot. It seems. Good grief. But James, thank you for another 5. Hector's PayPal is Hector Talks. Oh, not PayPal. His Venmo is Hector Talks. Hector Talks. And Swan does not have a Venmo. She only has a C app, a Cash app. But if you send it to me, I'll get it to her. All right. So you can do that. Everything with Erica. But thank you so very much, James. Drop some hearts in the chat for James, y'all. All right. And let me see here. Okay.
Also, Erica didn't vote, just so you know. And I did have 2 thank yous after you.
He didn't vote.
Yeah.
All right. Shout out to
supported him.
Oh, but he still supports Trump. Okay. And shout out to Amanda for the 10. Amanda said, thanks for being a night owl with me. Thank you for doing all the amazing things so we can do all the good things. Oh, thank you so very much. Next time, put your name at the front and then I'll know. I'm so sorry. But thank you so very much. I appreciate you, love. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat. That was a nice message. Thank you so very much. And also, let me see here. Bro, I can't see with my glasses on. Shout out to, let me see if I can say your name because now I'm looking. Shout out to John for the $50. John sent $50 and said, trying to do all the good things. Oh, and if you want to do a decent, not great club beat, just repeat boots and cats, boots and cats, boots and cats. Oh, fuck that word. Somebody do that for me just a moment. Say hi to Hector for me and remind him I still hate his mic. Much love. Hey, Hector, John still hates your mic.
God
all
damn
right,
it,
where does Swan
John.
go? Tell her to come back. All right. But draw some hearts in the chat for all of our donors, guys. Again, if you would like to show love to Swan and you don't have Cash App, you can send it to me, everything with Erica, and I will get it over to Swan. Just make sure you put her name in it. And then also, guys, if you'd like to support Hector, his links are in his bio. He's Hector Talks with 2 R's on the Cash App and also the Venmo. What is it over on PayPal?
PayPal is Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. Thank y'all so much.
Yes,
I appreciate
had to make it
towards my
fancy.
therapy and my bobas.
Just had to make it fancy. All right, support his boba, his support boba, because he be needing them. But yes, keep doing all of the good things, guys. Take care of the panel. Do all of the good things. Appreciate you all. Everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Brianne, are you a Trump supporter? Hey, Hector. How much you want to bet?
Is that a black? You got a black assist? You got 8%?
It's gonna say the N word when it comes off of mute. Hey,
Brianne,
Brianne.
Debbie's in the chat to Brooke for the $2.
Am I going to be able to respond to anything that was said or no?
Yes, you are. 1 second. Debbie's in the chat to you. Thank you so much, Brooke. Debbie's in the chat to Denise for the $5 Cash App. Thank you. Thank you, Denise. I appreciate that. It's been a day. Debbie's in the chat to Queen for the $8. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all.
All right. Hey, Malik.
How's it going, Erica?
Hey, it's going well. Oh, then come on back then. I thought I was about to message you and ask you, are you starting? Okay, all right. Hey, Malik. Rich, you have the floor, love. You can respond.
Hector, let me ask you a question. I want you to answer honestly. If you come to me and you have a business and you say, hey, I need funding for my business, I need you to invest in my business, and I give you $1 million to invest in your business, what did I give you? Did I give you money?
You would give me money, and that's not the circumstance that you referenced in the way you did earlier.
It is the same
The
circumstance.
government did not give them money.
They gave them
I'm
money.
literally reading it right here. I would
They
love for
gave
you
them
to
money.
take a second to Google it on a secondary device where the government gave them money at this summit. Because I don't think you actually looked up this point before you used it. Probably heard it on a podcast. You're more than welcome to challenge me, the person who's reading the actual documents and the investments on the website itself that summarize the events of this summit. You can challenge that once you actually know what it is. Please feel
I
free to
know
look
what
it
it
up
is.
before you open your mouth
You
again.
don't know. You don't know what it
Here we
is.
go
And that's
again.
and that's why you
I'm
keep
reading it
trying to
right
talk over
now.
me.
Why is it that you guys were so inclined to go off of what's off the top of your head versus what's actually happening?
That
No one
actually
cares
happened
about your
though.
feelings. No one cares about your opinion. I looked up your claim. Your claim was wrong.
It's not
You want
wrong.
to try again?
It wasn't wrong.
Eric, I'm going to send this to you because this nigga can't read.
I
There you
have
So
go.
concerns.
what did they give them then? If it wasn't money, what did they get? Investments?
300 American and African companies convened with the heads of delegation to catalyze investments in critical sectors, including health, infrastructure, energy, agribusiness, and digital. Are American and African companies with this heads of delegation the United States government, or did the United States government work alongside the private sector on behalf of the heads of delegation with
Do you know
Africa
how
to get
contracting
these
works?
investments in the region?
Do you know how contracting works?
Yep, and I know that has nothing to do with the point you're making.
Are you looking at my page?
You notice how you're
Yeah,
going
one of my
back to
friends sent
how
this to me.
contracting works versus actually looking up your
It's
claim.
true.
You were that hell bent and that stuck on stupid that you refuse to Google what you said. You refuse to fact check your own self because you swear up
You're
and
just
down
trying
you
to
know
pretend like
shit you
they
can't
didn't give him
confirm.
money. They
And
didn't
then you
give him
tried
money.
to do this the first time. You were already debunked with the HBCU funding, and you're still staying stuck on stupid as if you have the capacity to compete with me intellectually. Please stop.
Damn.
Compete with you intellectually? Like what are we doing here, bro? I literally told you they gave
I
them
know what
money,
I'm
which
doing.
they did,
I don't think you know
which they
what you're
did.
doing.
I know exactly what I'm doing. And
I know you do.
you're trying to make it seem like they didn't give them money, but that's exactly what happened.
I'm not
They
trying to make
literally
anything
gave them
seem
money.
anyway. I'm literally looking at it right now, and you're talking out of your ass. Let's try that.
You don't understand how government contracting works.
Man,
They
how
give
is
out contracts which have money attached to them. So they gave them money.
this is
You pretending like they didn't give them money is
this is wicked, wicked work.
do you want to address this or do you want to just sit there and
I'm not addressing your feelings. I'm addressing your sources once you provide any.
I'm not talking to you.
I'm done
I'm not
addressing
talking
your
to you.
feelings. I will
I'm
address
not
your
talking to you.
sources once you provide them.
I'm not talking to you.
No,
I know
Hector, look
you're
at the
not because you
screen.
can't.
Hector. Yeah, look at the screen. All right, so this is what he
It's
posted.
kind of high up. Hold on. Oh,
I'll
it's
bring it
his
down.
post? Give me a second. Let me go look at that. You can never fully delineate if you call in yourself FBA, Sulan, or African American. All of these ideologies follow mainstream false narratives about our history in particular. They all tie themselves to the transatlantic slave trade.
Do you know what he's saying there?
Please elaborate.
He is saying that the transatlantic slave trade didn't happen.
That's not what I said.
That's literally what you said.
That's not what I
This is
said.
what
That's
you're
not what that
saying.
says. No, it doesn't.
So is that, hey, time out now before you start. All right. Is that what you believe? Do you believe that the transatlantic slave trade, all right, didn't happen, or do you believe that it did happen?
It didn't happen the way they said it happened. There's a lot less documented people that came into, and that's if you go on the Slave Voyages website, you can actually see there's a lot less documented people. And actually, I'm a sailor by trade, and so when you look at the actual size of these slave ships, most of them are within 25 meters. They're not very, very big, right? If you look up the Clotilda, it's like 85 feet. If you look up the Armistead replica that's up in the Northeast somewhere, it's like 85 feet. These are small little rinky-dink sailboats, and they don't have the capacity to transport millions of people across the ocean. They don't have that capacity. Most of the slave trading was intercontinental, meaning that people were going from the mainland part of the United States into the Caribbean and down to the northern part of South America.
So that
Wait,
doesn't.
I know what he's talking about. So there's a website called, it's the Slave Voyages website. So what
Yeah.
happens is people misunderstand the number of African slaves that were brought over.
I'm looking at it right
Frequently, overestimating U.S. involvement and underestimating the total due to incomplete, inconsistent, and often illegal historical records, alongside a historical focus on the U.S. rather than the Caribbean and Brazil, which is why the numbers seem off to people. The website estimates that there were 12.5 million embarked and 10.7 million that arrived, and explains that records often conflict on numbers with some ships that were undocumented. So what you're doing is relying on an illegitimate source for information, and you're saying that this is the thing when
My
that is
family
not.
genealogy is
Can
my
you not
source.
cut me off?
Did he just say
Y'all
my
were cutting
family
me off.
genealogy is his source?
Yes,
Yeah.
I didn't cut you off, Rich. What I'm saying is that first of all, your family lineage is just one lineage. I'm explaining to you how numbers are
Exactly.
Can you stop cutting me off, bro?
I don't want to mute you, but I will. So chill out. Go ahead, Swan.
What I'm saying is the numbers are not understood, and they are also not accurate. So you relying on a source that has issues and doesn't have good credibility in this conversation is intellectually dishonest. And that's all I'm
It's
going to
not
say to you.
dishonest.
It's truly
That's all I'm going to say to you.
dishonest. Actually, it truly is dishonest.
It's not
Right.
dishonest. It's not dishonest because I did the honest work of actually tracing my family's lineage, which took me years to do. It took me years to do this.
My. All right. You're talking about
What's wrong with that?
you're just talking about your family. Your family doesn't equate for about the 10 million Africans who made it to the Americas.
That's my point
and
exactly,
about
though.
388,000 of them made it to the
That's
United
my
States of America.
point.
What you have to also understand is that once the British, I believe it was around 1804 or so, once the British stopped participating in the transatlantic slave trade, do you know what they started doing in the United States of America?
What is that?
Breeding. They bred us. That's what they did. They bred
What
black people.
documents?
Because
What
it's
documents
actually
do you have? No.
Excuse
What
me, I'm gonna
documents
finish saying my
do you
word because I'm
have?
the host. All right, and I haven't spoken
Go
much
ahead.
in regards to. I'm gonna talk now. Thank you. All right, it is documented. All right, that in 1860, all right, that there were approximately 4 million slaves in the United States of America. 4 million slaves. All right, in the U.S. We're not talking about free black people. We're talking about enslaved people in 1860 per the Census Bureau. Okay? Now, I understand a little bit why you think that the transatlantic slave trade wasn't maybe as prolific or as vast as it has been claimed, because you see these numbers like Swan said. Well, if there's only 388,000 that came to the United States of America, all right, then how is it that it's so many black people? Right? Where do they all come from? All right, I can get it, but it's simply just a misunderstanding of history. We were bred like fucking farm animals. All right, that's what happened. That's simply what happened. That's the answer to it. All right, we have historical record of this. There's literally a plantation down in Florida. all right, that still has like the house in which they actually bred slaves. And I really fucking hate saying that. All right. But that's what they did. And I really hate going into this, but that is truly why people who have roots in the South, like the men who have roots in the South, and that's where their family comes from, that's why you will see that they're typically not just taller, but they have broader shoulders. You will see that they have broader shoulders and bigger backs than the men who have been, who basically come from the North, because they were bred to do a certain kind of work. I fucking hate that, but that is what happened.
And yet no one has any genealogical records of this. The record keeping in this country hasn't always been very, very good. I traced my family here before the country was even founded into the 1700s. I haven't found a document of one individual that came off a slave boat. Okay, and when I'm saying this, I'm not saying it to brag. I'm saying it because I'm going to ask you: have you done your family's genealogy?
Actually, yeah,
Do
I
you
have.
know where your family comes from?
No, I have.
And I'm not talking about the spit kit test.
No.
Because those are fugazi too.
No. My family genealogy on the maternal side was traced back to 1847 Virginia, right, where two people were enslaved. They were noted as slaves, and that's actually where the records stop. Can't go further back than 1847. That's where the records stop.
If you're having trouble in 1847, I would encourage you to look at the Dawes Rolls. That's probably where you're going to find your family at.
Okay,
like I'm not even kidding.
I believe
I'm not
it.
even kidding because I went through something similar. I didn't find anywhere where anyone in my family was enslaved. I did find that my family owned a lot of land, and the men of my family were being murdered because of it. Or unalive because of it. Sorry about that. So when I say these things, it's not to change an overall narrative of history. I'm just saying I know who my people are, and I'm not going to attribute a mass label to myself. That's all I'm saying. Like you can look at that in however you want and say that, oh, that's bad because he looks kind of foolish. But for me, it's about protecting my family's lineage, my family's identity. That's all that it's about. So you making those kind of faces to me is kind of weird that I actually did the work and you've done what you in the same work that you've done in tracing your family's lineage.
I'm not
So
sure
I find it
what
kind of
you're
odd.
talking about. I was reading something. Has nothing to do
Can
with
I
you.
answer him?
You can, Swan.
Yeah, so Rich, no one's denying what happened with your family because we don't know you. We also understand that when it comes to chattel slavery, it wasn't something that was linear. There were enslaved people that were taken to first Portugal, Brazil. They were taken to Europe. They were also taken to the Americas, right? The problem here is that you are thinking that your individual family's lineage should be the storyline for everybody, and that's not the case. Like for you to try and use that as the basis of saying that what we know about the transatlantic slave trade being incorrect, right? Again, all of that information that scholars have taken the time to put out there and saying that your family's lineage debunks that is intellectually dishonest. We can't engage with that because it does. Hold
it's
on,
not.
stop. Can you stop cutting me off? I'm so serious. I really don't like to get cut off. I'm going to finish what I'm saying and then you can respond. I have not talked over you while you've been speaking. Stop cutting me off. The point that I'm making is that we can't engage with it. It doesn't make any sense. We are not denying your family's lineage. No one's denying that. But for you to use that and an illegitimate source as the baseline to deny reality and go against the information that has been researched thoroughly by credible scholars, going all the way back to the 1400s, because that is where the documents start. That doesn't make any sense. Your argument doesn't make any sense. We can't engage with that. We cannot. Now you can go ahead and speak.
Also, I want to say something before Swan speaks. All right, you say that you can't find any slave ship that your people came from. Again, we can't engage in that, but I do want to add some context to that. All right, prior to the first enslaved people hitting what would be called the United States of America in 1619, we did already have slaves in the Americas. All right, like in what is known as Mexico, what is known, like Swan said, Portugal, Brazil, Argentina, the Caribbean, Jamaica, so on and so forth, like the islands. All right, Puerto Rico, the Dominica, Haiti. We had slaves there. Okay, and we also had people who would be considered free Black people. All right, I remember reading about these people in Black as Fuck history. One being Gaspar Yanga. All right, he actually settled Veracruz in Mexico. He was the first. He first settled there. He was a former slave who escaped to freedom. All right, and he settled there. He was the first one to plant wheat. All right, in Mexico. Okay, so I mean, it's possible there he has descendants. Okay, there are other Black people who came to Mexico via the Spanish, all right, around 1519, okay, as enslaved, I should say, all right, and we don't know what ended up happening with them, but it's possible because people do travel. So again, all right, just because you can't trace it doesn't mean that it didn't happen. I think it's awfully like it's low-key kind of harmful of you to say that the transatlantic slave trade wasn't, again, as vast as is portrayed simply because you can't trace your lineage to a particular slave ship. All right, because what we do know is that massive amounts of records have been lost, either on purpose or not. All right, fires happen, floods happen, shit just gets lost. All right, it's possible that there's a book hiding in someone's attic right now and we all just don't know about it because it hasn't been discovered. But you can't say that it wasn't as prolific as it actually was when history tells us completely different. You can respond now. I'm finished.
Well, because you guys have only searched one side of it, and that's not to say that you're not uh, smart enough to handle the information, because I think that you are, but it's just to say that if we are going to make ourselves our own thing in America, we can't tie ourselves into other people because it allows them to enter our conversations, especially regarding the conversations around reparations. I'm not saying that slavery didn't happen. I'm not saying that all these things didn't happen. All I'm saying is that we have to be careful in how we label ourselves because we have allowed other people to make labels for us for too long, right? So with Jesse Jackson, we had African American. Before that, we were Negro. Before that, we were colored. We've gone through all of these reclassifications every single generation, and you're trying to do it again with this FBA, Sulon, and all this other stuff. Now, the point of what I was saying in my post that you looked at and that you misinterpreted, it's just not me saying this, that I haven't found my people tied to the slave trade. There are millions of other Black Americans that are saying the same thing. It's not mainstream, no, but there are millions of Black Americans that are saying this. There are millions of Black Americans on TikTok that are saying this. It's not for any reason. It's because we are fighting our families on land patents in the Southeast.
Can I ask a question?
I wasn't done, but sure.
No, if you weren't done, go ahead. I'll wait until you're done. I'm not rude.
You could ask your question.
Are you sure? I don't want to interrupt you. I'm not rude. I
Go
thought you
ahead.
were done.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, don't interrupt me though. So the Dawes rolls. Can you tell me what time period those that happened, or like that would depict what time periods?
The Dawes rolls, the Dawes Commission was in the later part of the 1800s, I believe. I don't have the exact time frame, but it's all going to depend on your particular lineage. Like I can't say for you because I don't know your family.
I didn't ask you to say for me. I just asked you to say what time period it took place. That's it.
It was in the later part of the 1800s.
Okay.
But a lot of people do find their family on these rolls.
Okay. So you do realize that this was a list of over 100,000 approved individuals, citizens by blood marriage or formerly enslaved freedmen of the 5 civilized tribes, Cherokee, Choctaw, Creek, Chickasaw, and Seminole, residing in territory now in Oklahoma. So are you saying that you are indigenous to the United States? Or to Turtle Island, that's really what I should say.
Yes.
Okay. So if you're indigenous,
Pretendian?
why are you in a conversation talking to people that have African ancestry if you don't have African ancestry?
Because the vast majority of us do not have African ancestry.
We know
That's
our
made up.
lineage. I have African ancestry. The black people that I know have African ancestry. Why are you calling yourself black, and why are you involved in discussions with people who have African ancestry? Because I'll have you know, if we talking about reparations, I know damn well if they offered it up tomorrow, all y'all pretendians is going to be waving a Nigerian flag or a Congolese flag or a Ghanaian
When was
flag. What are we
Nigeria?
talking about? I'm
When was
not
Nigeria
done. I'm
founded?
not done. I'm
Let
not
her
done.
finish. Let her finish.
Okay.
The point is that you would not be getting reparations for people that have a lineage to chattel slavery if you don't have African ancestry. That's the point. I'm done.
But that's the exact point in why you're not getting reparations, because they know the truth. And what year was Nigeria founded?
W's in the chat to James for the $5 Venmo.
What year was Nigeria founded?
Just discovered you on Santana's Live. Y'all do a fantastic job. I've learned so much from all of you. Thank you for your work. I do my best. Thank you so much, James. This is 20 minutes ago. My bad, James. I hope you're still here. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to you. Guys, there's no reason Erica should not already be at 400,000 likes. It seems like you guys have not been doing all the good things. So I'm going to ask you guys to put some engagement into that screen, the shares, the heart me's, the gift goal, and the links in the bio. Erica's putting hard fucking work in, all right? Hard fucking work in. Please do the things. Thank you so much.
I don't know if I've ever had a pretendian before.
Can someone answer my question, what year Nigeria was founded?
That doesn't matter. The point is that you think
It
you
doesn't
deserve
matter.
reparations, but you don't have African ancestry.
I do deserve reparations. Do you know why? I can tell you exactly
I
why.
don't care what year Nigeria was founded. The land was
Why
still
not?
there. Why does it matter
Why
what
not?
year was it founded? That doesn't make any
It
sense
shouldn't
to
matter.
ask that question.
The reason why I said Nigeria flag or Nigerian flag is because
I would never raise a Nigerian flag.
when people tend to trace their lineage back to the continent, a lot of times what they do is they will be given an answer that tells them who they would be connected to in present day. That's what I'm saying, in present day, right? So if I do my lineage and I see that my people go all the way back to what is now known as Nigeria, what I'm saying is factually correct. Now, you need to address the fact that you think you should be in a conversation with Black people who actually have the ancestry talking about reparations, because if you are indigenous, then your conversation would not be with us. What are we talking about?
That drink has alcohol in it, and I don't like it.
Well, that reason would be because of our cities that have been destroyed. They destroyed our cities. You guys know about Oscarville. You guys know about
African people.
Not black.
Seneca Village.
You're not black.
You guys know about
You're not black.
Black Wall Street.
You're not
And
black.
Black Wall Street was actually an Indian territory.
No, it wasn't. You're not black.
Wait, hold up. Wait. Can you repeat that last sentence you just said? I didn't hear it clearly. About Black
If you're
Wall
on, you can hear.
You don't have to do that. What he had said, Malik, was he said that Black Wall Street, so the Greenwood District in Tulsa, was Indian territory. That's what he said. So indigenous land. We know that Oklahoma itself, but
I thought that's what I heard, but it's like he said it so fast. It's almost like he didn't want us to hear it.
Yeah. There's a lot happening right now.
Yeah, I can go into this into great detail, because I have found land patents in my family's name, and I'm wondering why, as today, my family no longer has this land, and all of these land patents are in Indian territory. That's what you have to understand.
But
I
Oklahoma
understand,
itself, but the Oklahoma, the land of itself
but it's just not. It's
was
just not
indigenous
Oklahoma.
territory. Arizona was indigenous territory.
All of
Colorado,
it was indigenous.
Montana, like I'm about to list them all. Like it all was
Exactly.
indigenous territory. So you saying that kind of is like beside the point of it
It's
all.
not beside the point.
Actually, it is
Let me.
because I'm in
Well, can I
Arizona
ask you a
right
question?
now. Like
Please stop
Well, shout out to you.
where my townhouse sits used to be indigenous land. All right, I still think that it is. I think all the land should go back to the indigenous
Well,
people. So my
there's.
whole thing is that I think that you want it both ways. All right.
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to have it both
Are
ways
you sure
because
you're not?
no, because there's a clear distinction between a reservation and a land patent.
We're not talking about a
Okay,
reservation, love. I'm talking about
but
the
that's what the
land in which we
that's
all sit on. All right,
but
that we
that's
all
what
stand on. The United States of America. All right, is indigenous land that was stolen from them, and it should go back to them.
it wasn't stolen. It was how could it be stolen from them if they weren't here? If they weren't here yet?
What? Nah.
Go immediately to hell. Go all the way to hell.
What is happening?
It's
Hey guys,
have you
Yeah,
guys not
nah.
have you guys not seen the news
chat.
report that literally
If
debunks the land bridge? They found fossils
We need a group chat.
in Florida
I hate it here.
that
Swan and
predate
Hector, I'm about to text y'all.
Oh
What?
they literally predate
No.
the land
wrong,
bridge.
wrong. What tribe do you belong to?
Cherokee.
Go to hell. Go immediately to hell. Take your pretending ass. Take your pretending ass and go all the way to hell. Go immediately to hell. Don't stop.
Kim,
Don't collect $200. Don't do any of the good things. Just take yourself to
you
hell.
you
You
heard that
said
teacher
Cherokee
named
as though
PJ
Cherokee
first
is not an
thing?
entire, like, that
It's a
encompasses
nation.
many different tribes, you dumbass.
It's a nation,
After
yes. I
10
know that.
times they can do it,
Erica's trying to talk.
I'm so sorry, y'all. The
So
way in which he said Cherokee, it was like he
it's
knew
quite
the reaction he was going to get. He knew it.
Yes.
yeah, because I know how y'all get down. But
I was just about to say that, Erica.
I remember being 9 years old and my mother walking me through our family graveyard in East Texas and pointing out to me everybody in our lineage who was an Indian that was a part of the tribe at one point. So
Can you say indigenous
you
for the purpose of this discussion?
so you guys sitting up here clowning me because I've done my genealogy and you guys haven't.
No,
Just
I'm
tells
clowning
me,
you.
Bro,
I'm clowning the hell out of you.
well, go
Because
ahead.
you said
I don't
assuming
care.
that we
Cherokee.
have it.
I don't
Why do you
care
keep assuming that we have it? Why do you keep assuming that we have it?
because it clearly shows.
Yeah,
It
I just
clearly
want to
shows.
say, if
What?
the research you did into your
What
genealogy is
hell?
anything like the research you did into the summit or the HBCU funding, it makes no sense why you're a lost boy. It actually makes perfect fucking sense why you say the stupid shit that you just did.
And just to clarify, while you're on this panel,
What?
a few things because we've been trying to correct it, but I don't think you've been hearing. Please don't say Indian, say indigenous. So indigenous people, right? Say indigenous.
Why?
Right? Because Indian is a slur.
It's
Right?
a
So we don't say
colonized
either.
term.
We don't
Yeah,
say
but
it.
y'all call me nigga. That's a slur too.
Hey,
Is it
you
not?
can't say What? that. You
Child.
can't say that.
You are not
Get
black. Don't say that word. Bruh, the fuck are you slurring for? Like, good grief.
do you even know what the word
Like
means?
what?
Jesus Christ of Latter-day
Do you?
Saints.
Wait, don't pivot though, Rich,
Please
because
don't pivot.
because
I'm
the
gonna show you.
time
Hold on.
wait, no, Rich, stop. Seriously, I'm just gonna mute you at this point. I don't care. Stop interrupting me. The term that was applied to the people that are truly indigenous to this land, they don't use that term, right? Maybe amongst them in terms of, and we could talk about linguistic reclamation, but they do not take on that identity that was placed upon them, attached to that term from the colonizers that showed up here. What they have done, because the most indigenous people that I know are very proud of their people and where they came from, and they don't like to use terms like that. If they do use that term, then that is linguistic reclamation, and they will generally use those terms amongst each other, like Black people use the N-word amongst each other. The point is stop saying that term, say indigenous, because what you're doing ultimately is erasure. We are having a conversation with you, but what you are doing is anti-Black, anti-indigenous, it's African and indigenous erasure, and it's harmful. But you've been given the grace to be entertained in a discussion with you. So just stop saying the word. She set a boundary. It's her show. Respect it.
was just only asking for clarification.
Well, you
That's
got
it.
the clarification. Don't push back on it again, and don't do it again.
If you was indigenous, you would already have known that. You wouldn't need clarification. That's why we know you're a pretendian.
Okay, cool. And what are you at FBA? What does that mean?
Me? Did I come up here and say I was FBA? Did y'all hear that term come out of my mouth?
Never heard you
I'm
say that.
actually.
I've never in my
What are
life.
you?
FBA out of nowhere.
You're talking. You guys talk about me, but what are y'all?
I'm Wakandan. I'm from Wakanda.
Period.
Yeah.
I'm just
Okay.
North Carolina black mixed with a whole lot of Virginia. Whole lot
I'm
of
just a
Virginia black.
homeschooler.
That guy.
I'm just a nigga laughing at you.
I would be Afro-Indigenous.
Afro-Indigenous. What does that even mean?
Oh my God.
Nigga.
Oh my God.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
What does that?
Hold
What
on.
does that even mean?
One moment.
Why you got? Why do you put Afro in front of it?
Me, nigga.
What does that even mean? You have to explain that to me.
No, it wasn't. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Normalize shame. Bring back shame.
Please bring it back, Hector.
We just gotta start telling stupid people they stupid and keep it pushing, man. This is too much.
I agree, Malik. I agree.
All right. So I just want to understand, like, so when you fill out your paperwork, right? Do you put down, like, because it says Native American / Indigenous? Do you put that down, or do you put Black? What do you
I
put?
mark other and write American I word.
Child, go.
Because
You got a job right now?
I'm actually retired from the military.
Chat, a galaxy for Kim, for Hector, Swan, Malik, and Mark. That's it. That's all I want. Show the panel some love. To do all the good things. Show the
I
panel
can't
some
anymore.
love.
I'm saying it too much. I'll just put my sign up.
Does it all make sense now? Is it all coming together why he supports Trump?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just want to let y'all. This all ties
So
to
do you
one
so
big
you guys
ribbon.
support
Supporting without supporting.
do you guys support illegals in your communities?
I support you reading a book.
I second
So
that.
you support illegals in your
I
communities?
support you taking African
Got
American
library cards
studies.
near you for free, man. You should invest.
Hey, Eric.
I don't need to invest. I'm actually quite
I'm
good.
gonna start in like 30 minutes. You want to drop me down? I gotta take care of a few things before I start.
I can't before they have to give you a galaxy.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
Do it.
Do you believe Kamala Harris is black?
Hey y'all, I'm grifting.
It's Kamala.
Hey Hector, how does our song go again?
Do you believe she's black?
Damn.
I feel the grift. I feel the spirit of the grift.
I'm gonna go.
Shauna, shout out to Shauna. Shout out to Shauna. All right, 4 more left to go. All right, Swan, I'm gonna let you down. Yeah, make sure you're following
thanks for
Swan
having
because
me.
that's who we're gonna be sending a raid to tonight. Thank you, Swan. I appreciate you, love, for coming up here tonight. Thank you.
Of course, thank you.
All right, you can drop yourself. It's cool. This is wicked. Okay. All right. Okay. Help me understand. Shout out to Hillary for the galaxy for Swan. All right. We have Kim left. We have Hector. We have Malik and we have Mark left. All right. For their galaxies. We have them left. Okay. While I have this conversation. Well, thank you, Hillary. I appreciate you. Hillary said, fuck you, penises. I'll still count it. Thank you, Hillary. Okay. So, what's your name again?
My actual name or my? Because
Whatever
I
you
think you
want us
can
to
read
call
it
you.
there.
I know black. That's his name. I know black.
Oh my gosh. Sir, what's your name? Whichever one you want to give us. I don't get to see the names on studio unless I click on something. And
You can just say Rich. That's fine.
Rich. Thank you, Rich. That's what it's Rich. So Rich, right? Okay. So you said earlier that you don't like that we start using all of these different names because it allows other people to basically join in on the conversation and pretty much get what is owed to us. All right. And I thought you were talking about black people. All right, but you were talking about indigenous
Thank you,
people.
Cletus.
Shout out to
I
Cletus.
think I think you're intentionally conflating what I'm saying, but go ahead.
No, so I don't want to. I want to
I
try to
think
understand it because
I think
it's
at
a
this
point
point,
here.
we're beyond the point
No, we're
of
not,
mutual
because
comprehension.
what it is
Yes,
that,
we
no,
are.
it's not.
Yes, we are.
Because the reason why,
Because you
look, you
don't.
have an attitude and you're not even
I
trying to
don't.
understand what it is that I'm trying to
I
say to
don't.
you.
I really don't.
I'm actually trying to engage in a
Go ahead.
conversation
Go
with
ahead.
you.
Go ahead.
Seriously, like I'm being for real. Okay, so what is it that you meant by that? Because in my line of thinking, I know that white supremacy is global, all right, and that the slave trade, the transatlantic slave trade, did not just impact American, like people in the Americas. What is that? Thank you. What was that? NSA 8195. Thank you so much for the VR goggles. Those were cool. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. Draw some hearts in the chat for all of our gifters. You guys are fucking awesome. Like, friggin' awesome. I had to check something too, because I made a promise. All right. Malik is left. Malik. All right. We need Malik. Somebody take care of Malik. With that being said, it's global because it impacted Africa too. All right. In the form of colonization. All right. And what it did and how it uprooted their communities, their tribes. Right. So why do you think that us calling ourselves, Black or African American, or even some people choosing to call themselves FBA outside of what it is that they preach or what they practice or what they believe in, so their ideology, all right? Why do you think that us calling ourselves, those names would be of any consequence in the conversation about reparations?
Do you know who Walter Plecker is?
No,
I just want
I
to ask this
don't.
question. So Walter Plecker was a guy who, in the early part of the 1900s, pretty much made it to where Indians were reclassified as Negroes in the state of Virginia, and that kind of
Dealing with Malik.
thing spread out to the rest of the country, right? And so I don't know if I can say the word Negro in here. I don't know if that's allowed. But that's something that happened. You can actually look this up. It's actual real history. And this kind of thing was spread around. And what happened after that is a lot of the records and documents are actually changed. So if you actually go look at a lot of the old census records, a lot of people have been changed from an I to a B. And you can see this in a lot of old census records. And so when I say that I'm an I word, I'm saying that because that is the classification of people that are on the land patents that I found my family on. And I don't need an act of Congress to go get my land back. I can actually do that in the court system without the need of the government, because the land patents are forever. So
I'm looking this up, by the way.
that's essentially what I'm saying. And for people to just come out and clown the information because they don't understand it, I can understand the perspective because it sounds goofy. It sounds crazy, but all of it's real. These things happen, and these things had a lasting impact on our community because we were
But
reclassified.
he's saying it as though they made this choice, as though indigenous people made the choice. That wasn't. It had nothing to do with indigenous people trying to claim blackness. You seem to miss
I
what
wasn't
that
saying
impact.
that.
No,
I
you
wasn't
seem to
saying
miss the
that.
impact of what that did to the indigenous community, because many of them had to
You're missing the
leave.
point.
They had to leave their areas, and many of them had to then try to pass as white because they were only recognizing white and colored as the two groups. That's why they did it, not because they wanted to claim any blackness or anything like that. They were forced into
I
that,
wasn't.
then forced to leave their land, and then forced to try to move into like whiteness, those who were of lighter skin. You seem to not understand how that negatively impacted indigenous people. They had to hide who they were.
But then also another thing,
Do you guys?
Kim. One moment, Rich.
Go
I
ahead.
promise I'm gonna let you
Yeah,
respond.
go ahead.
All right. Another thing that you have to realize is that, like, with the census, all right, they didn't have a category. Good God, for the I word. They didn't have that available, a classification, all right, for that. But they did have one for the M word. All right, I don't say that word either because that's a fucking slur. And they had one for black, right? And so they didn't have it. They had to choose something in order to be counted. So they were forced into it. It
was another version of the one drop rule. If they deemed you did not present as white, then you got classified and colored.
Yep.
Do you guys know about the Lumbee tribe?
Jesus Christ.
I'm asking you guys questions. I'm trying to see what you guys actually know. Do you guys know about the Lumbee tribe? It's not Jesus Christ. I'm asking you a legit question because it has a legit point to it.
What is it? What's the Lumbee tribe?
The Lumbee tribe is a tribe of what you would consider black people getting federal recognition from Trump because every other president before them denied them their rights of being indigenous on this land. And they're from South Carolina, and they look like what you would call black people.
But they weren't indigenous.
Is what they say. Go ahead, Kim. Kim is again Afro-Indigenous.
But they were not. They were black people who were then brought into the tribe. And yes, then some of them did marry into it or whatever like that. But they were not considered what you would say indigenous. They were taken in by the tribe.
That's not what they say.
You can follow the history. They were not indigenous. Indigenous people are the people that were here. Black people were not here. You keep trying to force that black people were here on Turtle Island. They were not. Indigenous people were here.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Positive.
I think you need to go look at those Mayan ruins in Mexico.
We have record.
You need to go look at those Mayan ruins in Mexico and tell me if those people look like the indigenous people.
I think the crazy thing is that you literally are using the same bullcrap talking point that Trump did when he tried to steal indigenous land to sit there and say that indigenous people did not look indigenous. What does indigenous look like?
My God, today.
What does indigenous look like?
Do you understand that they don't have
Answer the question. Answer the question.
I'm answering your question.
What does indigenous look like?
You have to understand.
No, I don't have to understand anything. I'm asking you, what does indigenous look like?
I'm answering your question.
You're not.
Yes, I am, and you're cutting me off. I'll sit here in silence until you're ready to let me speak. How about that?
All I want to hear is you answer the question, because you brought up that talking point about how they looked. I want you to tell me, what does indigenous look like?
Well, the original definition of American is the copper-colored races found living in America, and none of these people today have any copper in their skin. They have no copper undertones in their skin.
Bruh.
So that's what an American looks like to me.
400,000.
Yeah, he said that.
He's doing all the talking for it. This is
Literally.
so funny.
I can see why you don't consider yourself black, because you got all the white supremacist talking points.
He put copper skin on the applications, bro.
Are you guys? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do you guys vote Democrat? Do you guys vote Democrat? Yes or no?
Out.
Do you guys vote Democrat? Yes or no?
Did you vote at all?
Say the Southern strategy.
Did you vote at all?
No, I didn't. See how easy it is to answer a question?
Yeah.
If you guys
we vote Democrat. Why? Tell us
okay,
why.
the Democrats founded the Klan.
That's true.
He got the book. He got the book. He got the special edition book and is just checking off.
Smart guy. No, Mark, you got it.
Go ahead, Mark.
No, I was gonna say, did he get it from Zoolander school? Did you get your script from the Zoolander school? The kids
No,
that don't read as good?
I got it from history when the Klan went down to New Orleans and killed black.
Oh, great.
Black
Rich.
My bad.
It's
That's
okay.
my bad.
Who's the Klan supporting today? Like in 2026?
It's okay.
Both sides.
I want to.
They're all in the same team. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I gotta tell you something, Rich. I gotta tell you something. This has been wild, like seriously wild. Okay, we got to bring the temperature down because I actually do enjoy discussing the Southern strategy. I also love talking about lily white republicanism. I love talking about how the radical Republicans between the 1860s and the 1870s submitted 5 or 6 civil rights acts to be implemented. One even designating and what in today's terms will be called domestic terrorist group. They did that to the Klan, but we don't have to talk about that. Okay, I just want to tell you something. Okay, before we get to it, Kamala would never, but that ain't it. I'm sorry, I forgot what button it was.
He's saying, I don't hate you. Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. Mm-hmm. That's all. So,
that's all. That's all.
That's it.
Thank you all so very much. Not you coming in at the boy. Okay. My favorite Puerto Rican is here, guys. My favorite Puerto Rican is here.
He went straight down that book and checked every single talking point he could possibly get.
I just wanted to hear about the ice wall.
Where were you 20 minutes ago?
I seen him
boogity niggas.
Where were you 20 minutes ago, bro?
I was watching.
Oh,
I was
man.
watching, and I did request up on purpose.
That shit was funny. Oh my god. It was like an outline, y'all. He was going, no, not outline, it was chapters. He was going chapter by chapter. I swear to God. All right, at some point we were going to get to white supremacy isn't real. Okay? Some point we were going to get to that. All right?
Mm-hmm.
But first we were going to have to go through the nuclear family. We're going to have to get there. We're going to have to go through affirmative action. We're just gonna have to just go through the whole fucking book, bruh.
And I didn't want a piece of that. I did not.
We didn't even get to the Grand Canyon of it all and the pyramids.
Hanging crazy.
Yeah.
That was
Egypt's
wicked.
in Memphis, Tennessee. Can't do it. I don't want it.
Bruh, that was funny. I was like, you about to say that the Democrats started the Klan, and then the nigga said that the Democrats started the Klan. Why would you say that?
I'm sorry, can I address something in the comments? Queen Sniper, if you were blocked by accident by one of my mods, I will remedy that right now.
Oh yeah, that's
I apologize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Friendly fire happens sometimes, but I'll take care of it.
This is wicked work. Wicked work.
Why
It's late.
he hit us with the pootie tank? Yeah, it's hot out here. Yeah, and it's hot too.
I just realized. I just realized, Erica.
Yes.
You did it. You did it to me. Because I just realized you're in third shift. You did it to me.
Oh,
you did
that
it.
happens on Wednesdays sometimes because of the Funny Fact show.
See? See that third shift?
No, you don't blame me. You blame Hector.
Oh, it's you, Hector, I gotta blame?
Yes.
This is why
For
black
this.
men don't speak up.
You gotta blame Hector. You don't blame me. You blame Hector. This is Hector's fault that I'm up this late.
Third shift always brings the weird ones.
It is so very strange. It's such strange people. Makes absolutely no sense. Why?
Hey, I'll make sure you like the stream over on YouTube.
Yes, please. Because we had like over 200 people watching on YouTube, but we didn't have 200 likes. And I felt a kind of way about that. I ain't gonna hold y'all. It kind of hurt. Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to see me cry? That's crazy. But with that being said, shout out to Johnson Tittles. Bruh. All right, for the $5 super chat for the grift. I appreciate you. Did you all know that I have Queen Grift tatted on my lower back? Did you all know that? All right, and if
Are
you
you grifting
believe
us
that,
about?
what'd you say, K-Dot? That's why your mic sucked.
I'm far away from my mic. I was saying, are you grifting us about having a grifting tattoo? Is that what you're doing right now?
Possibly.
How much did that hurt the studio fund?
A lot. It was very painful.
Disappointed.
It's painful.
All right, my favorite
Anywho.
Dominican. I'm gonna let you get up out of here.
Also,
You
hey,
did great,
Starch
K-Dot.
Manny. Hey, K-Dot, you got one more time, and then I'm going to have to drop you. Sir, please behave yourself.
What did
in
I
this
do?
space. You keep talking.
I'm sorry, there must have been a lag. I apologize.
It's okay. Why you acting like that? You're supposed to make a joke back. What are you doing?
I got nervous. I didn't know you were being serious or not. You were saying thank you to all your supporters. I did not want to get in the middle of that.
You're supposed to make a joke back, K-Dot. See, Dot, this is why I don't let you over here live. You don't know how to act. Read the room.
I'm dyslexic.
Bruh.
You made up for it.
I'm sick of y'all.
Bruh. All right, I got like one more to go. I think I got one more. K-Dot, bro, you're going to get me canceled, please. Okay. Also, Starch Manning, thank you so very much for the $5 super chat. I think this is the comment of the day. This got to be the comment of the day. Starch Manning sent a $5 super chat and said, Benjamin Netanyahu is the worst U.S. president we've ever had. Yes. Yes. Yes, he is. He sucks. He's really, really bad. Draw some hearts in the chat, y'all, for all our donors. Y'all are fucking awesome. I want everyone to keep doing all of the good things. Oh, I have another one. No, I don't. Oh, I do have one. Shout out to James for sending Swan 5. I already sent that over to her, James. So thank you so very much. And James says, thanks, Erica. Y'all are awesome. Keep smashing backboards on the maggots' heads. Will do. Will definitely do. Definitely will do. All right. But yeah, guys, any final words? What's going from the bottom up? Mark, got anything? Mark
I
is.
hear the sound of grifting.
I hear the sound of grifting.
My bad.
I hear the sound. That's what it was.
I have to go back and play the clip.
I
I
had
just remember it.
to get back to my phone, but nah, thank you for having me up. I appreciate everything, Eric. Thank you for all the gifts. Can I get the big screen one time to show y'all where they got the scripts from? So if you want your, your alt-right FBA pretendian script, you can just go right here and get your scripts for you. Scripts for sale. Scripts for sale.
Bruh. And who want to learn to do other stuff good too. It's wild. Oh my God. Mark, get out of here, please. Bye. I'll see you
Love
in a
y'all.
few. Bye. Awesome. Mark is funny as fuck. I swear, Mark's laugh makes people crash out, especially the men. It makes them crash out. So, yeah, because dude was on the verge of crashing out when I was like, Mark's just here for the vibes. He's just going to laugh when you say silly stuff. He was like, that's kind of rude, isn't it? No, focus. Focus, man. Just focus. All right. Malik, any final words, friend?
Oh yeah. Great job as always, Erica.
Mm-hmm.
Normalize not letting people use respectability to get away with BS.
That part.
Stupid people should not get a say, especially when they're so close-minded.
That's fair. That's fair as fuck. Thank you so much, Malik. I appreciate you. I will also see you in a few minutes too. So there's that. All
Take
right.
care. Have a good night, everyone.
You too. All right. K-Dot?
I thought you said bottom up. Do you not know?
Boy, no, I don't. No, I'm dyslexic. Like, all right.
I was just like, no. Nah, I just ghost people. See you later.
Bye. Make sure you're following Dot, y'all. Make sure you're following Dot. That's my favorite Puerto Rican right there. I have convinced quite a few people that he's Puerto Rican. It's fucking hilarious. And I say it's hilarious because K-Dot is a black man.
Confuse me because I'm like, I've been calling him nigga.
Yeah, K-Dot's black. He's a black man. Okay.
I know.
Kim about to cuss me out, but Kim, any final words, friend?
No, thank you for having me up as always. Always a pleasure to be on a platform with you. You as well, Hector. Follow me or Erica or whatever. We will definitely be at Swan. You know how the third shift goes. Just make sure that you don't have anything that you're drinking or eating because you might lose it. But be prepared to definitely be laughing your ass off that you might actually get an ab. Because last night I definitely got 2 abs.
Oh shit.
I definitely got 2 abs after last night.
Bruh.
So if you want to have a little bit of fun, we get a little debating in when we can get someone actually with some intelligence, but we do have a lot of fun over there. So see you over there.
We do. See you, Kim. See you soon. All right, fucking awesome. You can drop yourself, Kim. I don't do that thing. You can do it. I appreciate you. Yep. I'm waiting for Swan to go live. As soon as she does, I'm gonna get everybody to go over to Swan's. All right, what's this, Hector? What's this? I don't know. It's not giving Trump supporter. It's giving accident. Hey, King Mentorist, are you a Trump supporter?
No,
I didn't think so. It was given
no,
accident.
I just came up because I've been listening.
Oh, my mods don't play, friend. They don't play. They get you out of here. They get you out of here. Also, if you all see Mr. Love from earlier, let Mr. Love know that he is welcome to come back up on the panel. I wanted to hear what he had to say. Mr. Love, that was from earlier today. We've been on for a minute too. Good grief. Hector.
Yeah. I got the notification at 7:45. That was 5 hours and 7 minutes ago.
What? My thing says I only been on for 3 hours and 49 minutes. What's happening? Has times? Oh,
So
did you
you
just
was
see my
late then.
eyeball? I need to
You
take
were
a
just
nap.
late then.
I'm questioning your
Because it's like
clock. Also,
I have the receipts. Don't play me.
why?
You made the post. Hold on.
Oh, that post. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was late.
8:22. And you said you was gonna be live at 7:45. So that was 23 minutes after that. You was late.
I'm always late. I'm always late.
Tisk.
But I have a question, right? Because we're a
Man, do it.
trio, right? I think the other one
we?
knows exactly what I'm about to ask, but why is the other
hell.
one up?
Mm.
Why is the other one still up?
I don't know why grown people do grown people things.
They're supposed to be the responsible one out of this trio, though. I'm definitely not responsible. And I'm the only one that's a parent. That's crazy work.
Ain't
Oh my
none of
God.
my goddamn business.
That is wicked. Have fun, Meg's World. Interesting. What? I am the only one that's a parent. And like, whoa. Sometimes I wonder.
I'm a parent.
What's you parenting?
I was about to say something wild. Never mind.
Just do it.
I have to check myself real quick.
Say it. Do it.
I have
Say
to
it. What you
check
about to say? I
myself
want to
real
hear it.
quick.
Now you got to send it in the group chat, please.
I'll send it in the group chat. I'm not saying that shit up here because that's.
Hey y'all! If you want to
What's
support,
up, what up, y'all?
Oh, I wasn't. That's crazy how we sounded like when we just said that. You're not a Trump supporter?
Trumpy Trump.
You like Trump? Or I'm sorry, are you a Trump supporter? Yes or no? I'm so sorry.
Not really, but a little bit.
What does that mean? Did you vote for
I
him?
agree with him on some stuff. We're in the back, babe. I agree with him on some stuff.
Wait, did you vote for him?
100,000 followers, babe.
What is happening right now? Who are you talking to?
Trump go crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Who's the third voice in the room with you?
But look, the thing that's going on, right? You know what's going on?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff that's not good.
No, my question for you is did you vote for Trump?
No, ma'am.
Okay, did you vote at all?
No, ma'am.
Okay, you have a picture of Dr. King as your PFP. All right. What is your race?
African American.
African American? Okay. And for
Yes, ma'am.
TikTok purposes, how old are you?
30.
Okay. All right. Are we going to just be talking to you or will we be talking to the other person that's in the room with you?
There ain't no other person. Who did you vote for, Trump?
Yeah, I voted for Trump. Yeah. So
Is
why
that right?
why are you still supporting Trump?
Why am I still supporting Trump? I don't support nobody.
You just said you supported a little bit of stuff that he do.
Like I
Tell him
don't
what it
support it.
is.
I just see something like the some of the stuff he passed, like some of the laws is cool.
Like what?
Like no tax on tips. Let me see, a lot of stuff that he's shutting down. It's just a lot of stuff that he's doing is not cool. It is not good at all.
Bring back shame.
Why did you vote for him?
Why did I vote for Trump? You
Yeah.
really believe that I voted for Trump?
So I don't know. Oh, guess what? You want me to tell you why? Let me tell you why. Because there's a lot of people, listen, there's a lot of people that is mad now because they voted for him and didn't think all the shit that he was going to do that he did.
What? Go on. What are we talking
Yeah,
about right now?
so listen, everybody feels played now. Everybody feel played.
What do you mean everyone feels played? If he did what they... Give me one moment.
I ain't got
Sorry.
nothing. nothing.
Actually, really, no, seriously, one moment. That dude was weird. I don't know what was happening. Hector, talk to the people for just a moment.
Hello, everyone. White people don't answer this. Black people, are y'all stupid niggered out? I'm stupid niggered out. There's a lot happening in this live, and I joined late. Has this been like this the whole night? How long y'all been here? Has it been like this the whole night? I'm curious. All right, cool. So I find it crazy that it's been like this the whole night, and y'all couldn't get the likes up more than it is now. Can we at least get it up to 400K before we go? Show the algorithm they want to be here. Okay? Double tap the screen, get the likes up to 400K, bare minimum. I think she still has some gifts left. Yeah, she sells 2 more of the bear with roses. 2 more. Guys, we need you guys to knock that out really quickly. 2 more of the bears with roses. Don't worry about the shares. We're about to wrap up when Swans go live. Send your daily heart me's always send your daily heart me's. It costs 1 coin. Consider becoming a fan club member. So you can send Kevin Hart in the chat saying, help me, nigga. He isn't saying nigga, but I just put it in the chat. Yeah, see, she's doing the motions and everything. And I've always check out the links in the bio. Follow Erica on all the other social media platforms that she's on. She's getting the YouTube going. She's building up the Instagram. She's building up the Twitch. You can get all that in the links. Make sure you go to ericaeffect.com. And if you use my discount code FACTS, you can get you a Do All the Good Things shirt in royal purple We Was Kangs color.
We was Kangs.
We was Kangs. 15% off if you use the code FACTS. Also, if you're a subscriber and you're not in the Discord community, stop playing with your life. Join the Discord community. And if you want to join the Discord community and support Erica, become a subscriber. Member over on the YouTube side, TikTok superfan over here on this side. And then finally, it's Women's History Month. And Erica just went over a shit ton of women's history with you guys. Erica is the history, okay? Make sure you support women during Women's History Month and donate directly to the links in the bio, whether it's going to be the Zelle, the PayPal, or the Venmo. And always you can use my Cash App, Hector Talks with 2 R's. Make sure you say it's for Erica. Otherwise, that shit is mine. Those of you on the YouTube side, make sure you hit the like button on your way in or your way out of the stream. Subscribe on your way in or your way out. Turn on notification bells. And of course, you guys may send a last minute super chat or super sticker.
Yes. You know what I find to be sucky about this app right now is these damn gift galleries, because they really do equate to engagement if you get to complete them. And so it's all about the push. It's all about the push.
Fucking, I don't have that level of white women watching me to clear that shit. I gotta build it back up. I done pissed them off.
Yeah, I pissed off all the white men. So
you remember Larry?
You know who ruined that one for me. If I had to choose, I go back. I'm gonna choose Larry.
You choose Larry.
I'm gonna choose Larry. That's exactly what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Erica, I'm convinced, and I've actually seen it in enough black spaces specifically. I'm gonna put y'all in some game. White people. Damn near every black creator has that one white man or white woman who comes through and just racks it up because they really like what you have to say. It's because you comfort them, because they really want to fuck you. There always is one. Always. Okay? Erica has her couple. I've had my couple. And what we keep doing, the more black we be, is piss them off. It's super funny. It's really funny.
Really
it's
black,
actually disappointing
like,
for the white race.
Black.
But it's really crazy. I don't know what else to tell y'all. We blackity black.
Like super
It is what it is, bro. We're not here to coddle y'all. I'm sorry. The way we move forward in the society is telling y'all about yourselves.
I don't know, Jamie.
It is what it is. It is absolutely not you,
I
Jamie.
think so.
I think you've been all right so far. You've
You're
been cool.
fucking
You've been
awesome.
cool.
I haven't
Jamie's
had
cool.
any. I've never seen you say anything like problematic or anything of that nature.
Not once. Jamie's cool.
So I'm just like super black. Like if you do that thing where like if Hector and I are talking about something, right, and we're just speaking about the historical part of it and its impact, and you do something like, well, not all white people. Don't do that. You ain't got to do that. You ain't got to do that. You ain't got to do that. Oh, I'm working on a video. I'm gonna post my I'm gonna post the city hall speech tomorrow. So I'm gonna do that in the morning. But the one that I think I'm gonna do for Friday, because I actually laid it out I wrote the script and everything Monday or Tuesday. I
Oh,
just
was
haven't
that
filmed it
400K?
yet. But it's going to be about how racism doesn't have to be intentional. It's about the impact. And I'm going to leave it at that. Because a lot of
1,000%.
yeah, because I can't leave it at that. I'm waiting for Swan, but the thing about it is though is that a lot of people think that when it comes to racism, people think that like it has to be something that someone thought about, they planned it, and then they executed it, right? No, it doesn't. Like no, because you can look at so many different things. Yeah, exactly. Savvy, exactly right. They think that it's malicious, and it's not always malicious. But its impact definitely can be malicious. So there's that. I want to do that video. It's just short, sweet, to the point. It's not even going to be anything, and I don't want to talk more about it because I don't want to give it away. But it's just very simple. It's very simple. It's just using examples. Just an example, like a microaggression, saying that a black person, is well spoken. What? Like, why wouldn't they be well spoken? Like, what is it that you're comparing them to say that they're well spoken? I know we just see it like you may see it just as a compliment, but like, who are you comparing that black person to say, you're well spoken? You know what I mean? Like, there's that. So I wonder about that one.
You can tell black people that they're well spoken. You can tell someone that they're well spoken. It's just the way y'all do it. It unveils itself just about every time. Every time.
You're so well spoken. It's like the tone of surprise. It's like, was I not supposed to be? Like, what? Was I not supposed to be? Yeah. Oh, you're not like the other ones. Like, what do you mean not like the other one? What do you mean, huh? That hey, bro, when you live in Arizona, you hear some shit. Okay? You hear some
I
stuff.
was just gonna say, the amount of times in Tennessee and Kentucky when I was there that I've heard point blank, you're one of the good ones. I've been straight up told you're one of the better speaking black people or better knowledgeable or better walking, better talking black people I've ever met. I was like,
shit, Jamie.
And that's why Jamie is all right. That's why she gets a plate.
Thank you, Jamie.
That's
I
exactly why
appreciate
Jamie
you.
gets a plate.
Appreciate you, love. Thank you so very much. Draw some hearts in the chat
WJB.
for Jamie. Thank you, love. That was awesome. I always like when that cat comes across the screen. That's the only cat I like. If y'all don't know this about me, I don't like cats. I know, right? Crazy work, but I don't.
I'm not a cat person.
I'm a dog person. I love dogs.
Oh yeah, dogs are amazing.
Dogs are fucking awesome. Like, I love dogs. Also over on the tube, thank you to everyone who sent jewels and who sent gifts. We don't necessarily get like a big notification for those, but I did see them. So thank you all so very much. I appreciate y'all. Damn. I'm sorry, Auntie Bugsby. What was that for? Because I started reading it. I haven't met the right cat yet. I doubt it. I don't like cats at all. I've been afraid of cats. I'm afraid of cats. That's why. And I've been afraid of cats. It's like some type of like just inherent fear that I have. I don't know why I have it. I just have it. And I'm afraid of cats. So yeah. I can look at a cat like, ooh, that's a cute cat. That's it. But like if it gets close to me, you ever see someone like just tense up and freeze? That's me around cats. I'm like, ooh, don't touch me. I'm sorry, y'all. I like dogs though. I love dogs. I think because dogs are loud. That's why. Is that what it is?
I know dogs' intentions, man.
That because they loud. You can hear a dog. You can't hear a cat. Cat just sneak up on you. You minding your business. All of a sudden, the cat then got your face. All right. Got your tongue. All right. I saw a person, right? They had an infection on their arm, right? And I said, what happened to your arm? You know what they said? My cat scratched me. What?
You know what's crazy to me, Erica?
What?
What kind of person do you think it takes to join this live? See, request up MAGA, why are you still supporting Trump? Look at your face and ask the questions such as, is this a conservative podcast?
Yes, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Support the nuclear family. All right. Pull yourselves up by the bootstraps. All right. What else do they be saying?
And damn illegals need to go.
Yes, and also capitalism. And what else do we have? I'm forgetting the playbook. Oh my god.
Of course. You know, we
All
gotta
war is
cut all the
good.
taxes. Yep.
No
Wars
matter
are
how
for the
much it
best
costs.
interest of the U.S. Cut all the taxes. Protect pedophiles. Whole playbook.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Also, Trump is the greatest president in the whole wide world.
You know, Trump's done more for the black community than Abraham Lincoln and Martin Luther King combined. Do you know that?
Bill Clinton was the first black president.
That's right.
Yep. Yep.
Trump became a felon for the black people, by the way. He wanted to relate to them more.
Yes, 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 yes. He said, I have a mug. No, he said, you have a mug shot. So now I have a mug shot. All right. All right. Actually, I'm the first black president.
Yep. Systemic racism is fake. Slavery isn't real. Black people can be racist.
Oh my God. Ooh.
I almost busted my own damn head saying that stupid shit.
Ooh. You know what? That one's crazy to me, that black people can be racist. Because no, calling you a name is not like it's not racist. It's not. There was something, I can't recall what it is that I heard, but I get kind of upset when I hear it. When I hear people talk about individual racism. I hate individual racism because to me it leads credence to their claim that black people can be racist. All right, it does not work that way. In this system of white supremacy, all right, it only works from the top down. All right, it is a one-way street. All right, I'm not going to be looking up at you committing acts of racism, which denotes a system. All right, thank you, good Liam. Liam says it perfectly in the chat. Prejudice does not equal racism. This is all. This is all. But then another thing is that, like, we have to realize that we do in fact have that experience. All right. When you're 7 years old and you're in a grocery store looking at fucking hand soap, all right, and you like the new hand soap bottles that Soft Soap has out because they put a picture of a fish as the background, and now it looks like a friggin' a friggin' fish is swimming in your darn on soap bottle, and you think it's so friggin' cool, and your aunt gave you $5 and you're like, you know what? Should I spend my $5 on some fucking hand soap, or should I buy some candy? And you're really contemplating it because that $5 is burning a hole in your pocket. So you got your hand in your pocket holding that $5 super duper tight. Super duper tight. And the other hand is on the soap. And you're like making life decisions at 7 years old. 7 years old. When a fucking cashier comes to you, a store clerk, whatever she was, comes up to you, all right, with her wrinkly skin and says to you, I know you want to steal that soap. If you take that soap, I'm going to call the cops on you. Steal the fuck out of you? What? Huh? What? Aunt Dean. Call my aunt so goddamn fast. I ain't never called my aunt. My aunt cussed that lady out so bad. Said my niece ain't got no reason to steal a motherfucking thing from this store. Whatever she want in this store, I'll buy it. And if I can't buy it, I'm going to call my husband to buy it.
Thank you, JB.
The fuck?
Thank you so much.
But that really happened. I was 7 years old. It was at the store in Norfolk, Virginia. All right. I really did have $5, and I legitimately decided that I wanted to buy hand soap because they had just put the pictures of the fishies on the background, and it looked like fish were swimming.
Do you remember Swan's Cash App?
Yeah. AHEM 422.
AHEM 422. From Denise. So what was I gonna say? Thank you so much, Jamie. I don't know about you, Eric. I'm personally done pushing the gift gallery.
Really?
it just doesn't feel right anymore. I don't think it's unfair. I know it helps us a ton. It helps us a fucking ton. But then it's like you added 6 more egregious fucking gifts.
Yeah, I'm done
So we're just not
pushing
gonna
it
hit
for
it.
that egregious shit. I'm not. Fuck that. Like, if somebody does it, I'm like, oh, that's awesome. That's cool. Thank you so much. But I'm not going to sit here and ask someone to send a fucking Zeus. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to ask anyone to send a leopard or a lion or any of that shit. No. Like, I felt weird as hell. Like, last week I, got a future city. And I was like, oh, my God, that's a lot. I can't do it. It was too fucking much. So I was like, I'm not asking people for that stuff. But, like, did you see Joyce?
That gonna piss me off. Is this cleared or his get bigger?
No, it should.
I know he's
clear.
got crazy.
Got cleared. He has a universe in that thing.
It's because of them bananas he be eating at one time. That's what it is.
I ain't eating no damn bananas.
I can't do that
no
more.
Damn universe.
I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. I'll sell some feet pics before I do that shit.
I will sell elbow pics.
You know what? I do have some pretty nice knees. Is there a market for good knees?
Maybe. You never know.
I'm gonna check that out. But
Just
no,
saying.
if anyone if you choose
put them
to,
bitches in some Jello. Put them bitches
you're
in
right.
some Jello.
Them shits and some Jellos could be something.
Exactly. I'm trying
But
to
no,
tell you.
anyone who chooses to, by all means, donate. We appreciate it. But it's, again, TikTok takes this percentage. It's ridiculous asking for these $100 gifts.
Yeah,
it's fucking
I can't
insane.
do it. That shit's crazy work. I have seen Joy eat a banana before, and I was very concerned. Hey, JCM, are you a Trump supporter? JCM. Okay, bye. They might be asleep. I don't know. But yeah,
I'll let y'all know. I have a clip. It's on live of Joey shoving 2 whole bananas down his throat on my live. Shit was crazy.
That shit was wicked. I ain't gonna hold you. You know, this whole
Not
night I
fucking
said
Brooke.
I was gonna put up the phone number on the tube. I didn't put the phone number up on the tube. That damn call-in number, it bothers me. Because all they ever do is call in and say, N-word, N-word, N-word. And I'm like, what the hell are we doing?
W's in the chat for Brooke for the $1 Cash App feet pics. All right, 97 more to go. That's the starting price.
Bruh. Ain't nobody paying to see your damn toes.
You may get a flash of my fingers. I don't know. That's gonna cost you at least 27. You know. But no, the calling line's annoying. It's absolutely fucking annoying. I actually get some good people in the calling line sometimes, but it's like kind of few and far between, and they always choose to call because I don't have a moment where I just turn it on and wait on the calls because every time I do that, I don't get them. But I'll turn it on when I have a down moment, and then no one's coming in, and then what up, Dan? And then the second I have a guest up, fucking guest up, somebody calls in, and you hear the nigga speaking to me, but you calling in. Why do you do that?
I don't know why they do that either.
Makes me mad. I hate the phone line.
Weird. Is this a request live or a conversation between two people? Wouldn't you
the
like
request
to
box
know?
and find out. Diabolical. W's to the chapter basin for the $5 Venmo for the only knees.
The only knees is wild.
What's up?
Hold
How
on
y'all
one
doing?
moment. Hi, Dan. Hi, my TikTok bestie. Guys, draw some hearts in the chat for Dan Malik. Dan Malik is in the building.
What up, Dan Malik? We trying to get some. We just trying to
Dan
get some
Milk.
knee photos going. Get some fees going for the knee.
Yeah, I'm considering
knee
elbow
photos.
pics. But my
It's
elbows
very
are kind of
corporate life here.
I think there's a market for cheekbone pics. I got some strong cheekbones. I make them glossy with the coconut oil.
Do it.
You know, I'll be moisturizing.
Do
I
it.
think there's a market for some
Like
cheekbone
from the
pics.
cheekbones up. Do it. Do it.
Are you looks maxing?
There we go.
That shit sounds weird. Oh wait, I know what that is. Fuck no.
Yeah, yeah, you do.
What is looks maxing? I don't know what that is.
You got to be on Instagram a little bit more to understand it.
Basically, it's weird shit people do to make their face like perfectly sculpted and structured. Like
It's that
they'll
one
literally
weird dude.
break their
What's his
fucking
name?
face to do it. Like they'll
What's
take
that-
like
what's
hammers
that
and
guy's
over
name?
time beat on their face
So
to
they can
form
look
it into a
chiseled?
certain way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not like a real thing. It's just like there's this one guy on Instagram
It is
who's
a real
popular. What's it? No. Whoa. You think that one guy on Instagram is like dead ass? What's his name?
Anyone who's done it.
Oh my god. Oh, clavicular. You think clavicular? Dude, he was hanging out with Andrew Tate, bro.
I don't
You
know
think
who the
he's
fuck
dead
that
ass?
is. I don't know
No,
who the
you
fuck
do
that
know who
is. I
that
just know
is.
it's been a real thing.
Bro,
Like
that's the
several
guy who
people
Children,
have
started
been
doing
please.
that.
Children,
Bro, that's the
please.
guy who started doing it.
I'm almost
Sure.
60. What is happening? I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, so
Howdy,
basic.
howdy.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Okay, howdy. Are
How
you
you
a
doing?
Trump supporter?
Like it kind of depends, but like on the topic, like on like Iran, I think I could get down with what he's been doing.
How old are you?
I'm 22.
Okay.
Is that too young to have an opinion?
Is this Chase?
You don't sound like Chase.
Are you asking me?
He doesn't sound like Chase.
Mm-mm.
No, Chase's voice is kind of higher. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my name is not Chase, but
Okay. Real quick before we start, shout out to Liam. Hey, good Liam. Liam sent $10 and says, have you seen Punch the Monkey? If not, you should look him up. What the hell is that, Liam? Why would I know what that is?
Motherfucker, we punching monkeys.
I don't know. Liam, that sounds racist. What is happening? Liam, I just called you good. What is happening? Look him up. Okay, if it's something crazy, I'm gonna come find you. That's not a threat. I'm just joking, TikTok. It's a joke. I won't come find him. All right, it's
you best
expensive
be
to travel
careful.
these days.
They be banning pretty quick, bro.
All right, howdy. Why do you support what Trump is doing in Iran?
Yeah, so basically, like, what's the point of having this giant military if we're not gonna go blow up some authoritarians once in a while, you know?
I'm supposed to respond to that. That is so.
Well, I don't know.
That
It's
was
just, like,
silly. Don't say stuff.
You
like
want okay? You want me to give? Okay, I can give a little more if yeah. All right. So basically, I mean, I don't understand this idea. So we've been against Iran for decades now, right? We've been sanctioning them. We've been punishing their population. Obviously, that's caused some starvation. That's caused issues with accessing healthcare in their country. We've done a lot of things to mess up their society. And now we're dropping some bombs on the people causing all of it, the reasoning that we're doing all of it. And now it's an issue. Like we've been for decades now starving people, rejecting healthcare from those people. But now we're dropping a bomb on them. And it's like, oh my God, we're injuring people. We've been doing that. So what is the new take here? I don't understand. It's like, what is the new issue we're taking on here? Because we've been starving the population. We've been hurting the population. We've been hurting the citizens of Iran for decades. So I don't really understand, like, what is it we're against now?
Oh, what is it that we're against now? Okay, so I understand what it is that you're saying. Well, I would say for me, I am against the U.S. interfering in order to conduct a regime change. That isn't for us to do. That's going to be for the people to do. Excuse me. That's for the people to do, to start that revolution. And there are ways of doing so. I mean, protesting typically is the first step. All right. And again, revolution. Hold on one moment. Revolution is messy. I want people to understand that because what's always referred to is the amount of protesters that have been unalived. All right. But revolution is not something that's going to be clean, straightforward, linear to the point. Revolution is dangerous. All right. People die in revolution. All right. So we should have left that to the Iranian people to take care of. It wasn't for the U.S. to get involved with.
How do you think they could have possibly done that when they tried to do that a few months ago and 20,000 people got slaughtered in the streets?
And then they try again. I'm being serious. I know it sucks. It sounds bad. All right. But what we have to think about is that every revolution that you have, unfortunately, people die. Unfortunately. And again, the reason why I say that it's not for the U.S. to intervene in a regime change, all right, is because we have a really bad history of doing so. It doesn't work out. It doesn't work out. And so, like, we can even look at Iraq and how it's working out for them, right?
Well, Iraq is a democracy now, though.
Do they? How are their
They
people
do.
doing?
Yeah, I mean, not fantastic. Their democracy is certainly flawed, but they do have democracy. It's definitely better than Iran.
But why do you think Iran? Iran. Sorry,
Iran.
got me fucking up. Good God.
My bad. Wait, what is the proper pronunciation? You gotta correct me.
It's like Iran.
Iran.
Okay.
Okay.
So like Iran. But with that being said, right? All right. Good God, I lost my train of thought. We have to think about why they've gotten to where they're at today, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Also, my Egyptian friend says that it's Iran, so I'm gonna go with what he said. Iran.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. So with that being said, did I just tokenize my friend? No, I didn't just tokenize him. I just mentioned it. Okay. I didn't
How do you
tokenize
pronounce
you.
Iraq? Is Iraq, Iraq,
Iraq.
or Iraq?
Because it's
Iraq.
IR.
Okay.
It's really weird. I don't know. TikTok bestie, how do you pronounce Iraq? Iraq? Well, you're not my TikTok bestie, so. But anywho, we have to look at why they got there, all right? So, like, do you know the history of basically Western imperialism in Iran?
Well, back in the day, the U.S. organized a coup, put in the monarch, then the monarch got overturned, and then the radical Islamic Republic got put into place, and then the Ayatollah came into place like a decade later, and then he's ruled until a month or two ago. Yeah, and I think I know the general gist of it
I
all.
think I missed your synopsis. I'm so sorry because I just
Okay,
got surprised by
yeah.
something. Go ahead, say it again.
So my understanding is Iran had a democratic election, put into their choice of people. The U.S. couped them, put in their monarch. The monarch ruled for like a decade or two, couped them, and then Iran got their like Islamic radical in '89. He ruled for a bit, died, and then the Ayatollah got put in.
Yeah, 79.
79,
And
sorry,
then, yeah.
79. And then he's ruled since then. And then he's been gone for now, like a month, or not a month, 2 weeks, whatever it's been. So yeah, that's my understanding is the U.S. Yeah, the U.S. was the original screwer. Like Iran had a very beautiful democratic election, and the U.S. shoved themselves into it and ruined it, and it was terrible.
In 1953. Yeah.
Yeah, terrible. Yeah, the original intervention had no justification of any kind.
But you know
Absolutely
why?
not.
You know why they did it? Not justification, but do you know why they did it?
I'm assuming they wanted control of some industry within
the
the
oil
country.
industry.
I don't. Does Iran really have a lot of oil? I don't.
Yeah.
Do they?
Yes, they
All
do.
right. I mean, the U.S. produces plenty of oil, but the U.S. So this is kind of an assumption that annoys me. The United States produces the most oil in the world by far.
Hold on one moment. Chat, he's not wrong. He gave a short synopsis, but his short synopsis isn't wrong. In 1953, they did elect a president, Mossadegh, who was elected by the people. Mossadegh did, in fact, want to nationalize the oil in Iran. All right, he did want to do that. However, Great Britain and the U.S. did not want that to happen because basically one or two things would happen. They would not have access to the oil, all right, and or they would have to pay more for it, all right, to export it to their countries. They didn't want that to happen, so they wanted a government, all right, in place that would be more Western friendly. All right. And they found that in the Shah. Okay. And so what they did was do a coup d'etat. I think I pronounced that right this time. All right. And they got the Shah into place. They got him into place. And Iran, for about 2 decades, was more Western friendly. But the Shah was a fucking dictator. All right. The Shah was killing people. He was arresting people, threatening people, spying. Doing all of the bad things is what the Shah was doing. And that's how you get to the Islamic Revolution in 1979, where they did the Iranian hostage crises that lasted for what? It was 2 years, 79 through 81. And yeah, that's literally what happened. Like, he wasn't wrong. And then we got the, what did we do? We got the Khomeini in, And then after Khomeini, that's when the second Ayatollah came in, which is Khamenei. All right, Ayatollah Khamenei came in, and then that's what we have now. And he died Saturday. But I'm just saying, all right, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Phil, sorry, I want to address another. Again, people are assuming I'm wrong here in the comments. Phil, I'm not talking about oil reserves. I'm talking about oil production. Oil will be useless within 100 to 200 years. So this idea of like, oh, you have reserves for the next 300, 400, 500 years, totally irrelevant. Production-wise, the United States is dominant. Under Joe Biden, they elevated themselves to the highest production level in the world. And under Trump, they've continued that trend and elevated themselves once again. So please stop thinking you understand what's happening with production. You don't. I want to understand what's going on. We're not going after Iran because of oil. That's not real to me. That's not a reason to address, because that's not what's happening. Iran is one of the worst countries in the world with oil production wise. Like, we don't need it. We have Qatar, we have the UAE, we have so many small, tiny country allies that can produce our oil, and we don't even use their oil for the most part. The U.S. produces the vast majority of its oil. The U.S. produces more oil than it consumes.
Matt, I'm tired. Nemo, get up here. I'm tired. Nemo, help. I'm so tired. I know YouTube is like, what? Is this what she did? I'm so tired.
All right, Phil, hop on.
Phil doesn't do this. It's not,
okay. He just disagrees.
Hey, Nemo, talk to this guy.
What's up, guy?
I've been live
for
4.5 hours. I never go live for this long. I'm trying to wait for Swan to go live. So Nemo, he's Howdy here is 22. He didn't vote for Trump, he said, but he does support what he's doing in Iran. All right. And we basically were talking about why Iran has come to the place in which it has now. We talked about Operation Ajax. We talked about the revolution, the hostage crisis, like all high levels. All right. So,
okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
ooh, I'm going to say
you support
David's here too. David, you can come up. I don't care.
Do you support Trump's actions in Iran right now?
I support the initial strikes that killed the Ayatollah.
Why?
Because he's a terrible individual, and I have no shame in seeing him go away.
Can we do that anywhere?
Oh, certainly not. Of course not. Can we do that in North Korea? Absolutely not, because they have nuclear weapons. Of course we couldn't do that in North Korea.
I mean, don't you see like an issue there? So if a country has a terrible leader that engages in terrible actions, we can unalive that leader directly, but only if they don't have nukes.
Can you name me another comparable leader who's been executing citizens since the 80s?
Since the 80s?
Yeah, since Ayatollah got in power in 89. Correct.
Let me think about any long-lived leaders. I mean, obviously, you got the Kim family in North Korea. You got, let's see.
Can't do that.
You could argue Duterte, but he hasn't been there for decades.
Right. So they're the most long-lasting murderous dictator regime, right? That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. It's justified. They're the worst of the worst, you know?
Are they though?
Well, who do you think is worse that the U.S. could possibly go after?
I mean, we could, if we actually wanted to, we could go after the Kim family.
No, we could. They have nuclear. No, are you seriously going to run an argument we could go after a nuclear armed state? Is that seriously? All right. I mean, if you want to argue that, you can do that.
I mean, do you know that much about North Korea? Like that, like their shit is like cold.
Who is gambling on the bottom? Who is gambling?
Me. I'm doing all the bad things right now.
Please mute your microphone while you waste your money on gambling. Thank you.
So I actually wanted to ask you a question.
Okay. Can you settle down from gambling?
I can't promise I can do that, but I can try.
Okay. All right. Give me your best effort.
You said you support the initial strikes. Do you mean that like when you say that, do you mean that any further offensive you will like be against, or?
Yeah, generally. Okay, so that's a very valid point. Generally, I think since then I've gotten increasingly concerned with the ongoing strikes, and especially them refusing to reject ground troops. Like I've heard Hegseth, I've heard Trump reject the idea of ground troops entering.
That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it?
Well, it makes sense that they would strike him. That to me, that's not confusing because he's a terrible individual. He's slaughtered people in his country. He's been there for
his government
30 years.
did.
Okay.
And his government is still in power.
Okay. Correct.
So not much changed, really.
Okay.
Right?
Do you think something changed in Venezuela?
Nope. Not at all. Yeah, Maduro's regime is still intact. Yeah, the vice president is still in power.
That's funny. So how many prisoners did she free?
That doesn't really matter, does it?
Well, you just said nothing changed, but she freed hundreds of political prisoners.
You recognize that the abusive, oppressive, terrible, like war criminal regime is still in power, correct? There's still a number of cabinet officials who have...
I'm confused. Hold on. You just said nothing changed, though, correct?
Yeah, no, nothing changed.
Okay.
His regime is still intact. The
so
only difference is that Maduro is no longer in power.
Okay, so you said nothing changed. Can you please confirm or deny, did she not free hundreds of political prisoners?
I don't think that matters.
You don't think it matters that she freed?
No, in the grand scheme of things, no, I think it's irrelevant.
Okay, so you're saying nothing changed, but you're also refusing to accept a certain fact?
A certain fact being what? That they responded?
That she freed hundreds of political prisoners who were coming after the regime and insulting the regime and calling out the regime for corruption and evil. So you think that doesn't matter, like freeing journalists?
Yeah, so so I don't know if you noticed, but that same corrupt regime who's being criticized is still in power.
Yeah, I want to be clear here, though. I want you to understand. You can't admit that freeing journalists who were in prison, that's not a difference to you.
Yeah, I don't know how you can't wrap your head around that idea. It's just, if the people who are so abusive and were not elected by the people of Venezuela are still in power, that to me isn't a significant change. I don't think anyone's liberated there, right?
So why are they freeing journalists?
Can you address what I just said, or?
I mean, I don't understand. You're not addressing my point. So they're freeing journalists, but
I addressed it multiple times. I don't think that's a significant difference. At least not one that's good enough, not sufficient.
Okay, so I think freeing
because I'd be operating under the assumption that you'd probably want to hand over the reins of power to the opposition party, right?
You mean the person who gave Trump their Nobel Peace Prize? That's who you want to hand over the government?
Well, it's the people. Doesn't really change much. That's the individual
party, right?
That's that's not the person, but that's the party.
No, that is the person. That is the opposition party.
Okay, so if you didn't interrupt me and you allowed me to speak, you probably understand what I'm saying, right?
Okay, speak. Go ahead.
Okay. So Maria Machado was not the individual elected, but she's now the head of that party. So yeah, I guess yeah.
Yeah, she wasn't elected because it's not a democratic state. We've already agreed on this. Thank you,
dude. It's just like flying right over your head, isn't it? Are you listening to what I'm saying?
No, I don't think you're seeing what I'm saying. So the new leader freed
the opposition party that the people elected should take power. Don't you agree?
And who was elected by the opposition party?
Well, it wasn't Maria Machado, but she's now the head of the party. So, the next logical step would be to hand over power to her.
It wasn't her?
No, she wasn't the one elected.
Okay,
Am I wrong here? I'm pretty sure it was somebody else.
So tell me who was elected.
What's his name, man?
So you don't... yeah, it was the guy in the country.
Eduardo or something?
Yeah, Eduardo Gonzalez, I believe was his name.
There you go.
And who was he loyal to, and who did he say should take power?
What's your question?
Who was he loyal to, and who did he say should take power?
What do you mean, who is he loyal to?
He's loyal to her. He said he should take power, or she should take power, excuse me.
Okay, yeah. What?
So you're saying the democratically elected person should choose who has power.
Are you trying to put them on like the same level in terms of like authoritarianness? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I'm simply using your point here. You said that the person
You're not using my point. You're ignoring everything. You're just being like, well, actually, she wasn't elected. So would you really just want to install somebody else? That's not very democratic, liberal.
What are you talking about? Do you believe the person who is democratically elected should select who's gaining power? Yes or no?
I think the people should vote, but like, I mean, maybe an interim government would probably be good.
Okay, so did the people?
Don't you agree? Like, we should probably not continue to have the regime in power.
So did the people?
So should we probably not have the abusive regime in power?
No, we shouldn't. So
okay, thank you. Well, they're still in power. Congratulations. The conversation's over.
Did the people vote in an opposition party? Yes or no?
The people voted in the last election that Maduro claimed victory of, and they voted for the opposition party that Maria Machado now represents.
Who was in charge of the opposition party?
So are you capable of tracking what's coming out of my mouth, sir? Do you understand the English language?
No. Run this point with me. Who was in charge of the opposition
party? Why would I run
party?
the point? We're talking about Iran and the fact that the abusive regimes are still in power.
Who was in charge?
Now we're discussing Venezuelan elections, dude.
Who was in charge of the opposition party in Venezuela? Can you say their name?
Wow. Do you want to go over this again? Are we running around a track right now? We're going in a circle.
Yeah,
we already addressed this.
I started with you're trying to put someone in charge that gave Trump a Nobel Peace Prize. Please turn off your gambling, brother.
No, I'm sorry. I just hit big.
Go ahead. Continue on, Howdy. You were saying something.
So your argument, somehow we've gone on Venezuela because you brought it.
You're the one. No. You went down this rabbit hole willingly. It's not somehow.
No.
Don't act oblivious. You chose this.
I was talking about Iran, sir. In no way did I go down the Venezuela rabbit hole.
You asked, you're like, oh, so what happened in Venezuela? And I said, yeah, the same regime is still in power, and you decided to talk about elections.
So clearly, you don't understand what's going on there.
Yeah, the same regime is still in power in Venezuela. That's what's going on.
And I asked you who should replace them, and your response was the opposition leader, correct?
Yes.
Correct. Okay, and who is that opposition leader? Please define for me who that opposition leader is for me.
So once I answer it this time around, are you going to want to like go in a circle, like another lap after this, or?
Well, it depends if you're willing to accept that's who was actually put in power and it didn't work out.
Maria Machado was never elected.
Okay, and who was the opposition leader that was elected in...
Erica wants to speak. Hold on.
Thank you, Mr. Trump. I'm grifting. I really am. I'm grifting for the flying jets. All right.
Send her $1 million, guys.
Yes, please. I even said in my thingy, what did I call it? I said the gift gallery grift, because Hector's not here. He can't hear. So it's the gift gallery grift. All right. There we go. All right. Thanks. Go ahead, Howdy. Do all the good things. I'm tired, y'all. I'm waiting for Swan. It's your turn, Howdy.
The opposite. I don't understand this. The opposition leader
Holy crap,
elected.
Dude.
He willingly announced. But you're not listening to what I'm saying. He willingly announced the woman who gave her Nobel Peace Prize over to Trump. That's who he said should have power. The person.
Okay, well, why are you bringing this up?
No, stop interrupting me, bro. Let me finish.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, bro. Hey, Howdy, I do have to.
He's doing the bad things right now.
I have to. Thank you. Exactly. Howdy, I have to ask you, who said that she should be in power?
The person who was the man who was democratically elected in Venezuela.
Eduardo. Okay.
Yes, he literally said, I would very much support her coming into power, and he's denying that. He's just denying that. He's denying reality. He's denying factual evidence.
Wait, what am I denying? When did I deny this?
Because you won't admit that democratic elections put her into power. You're saying she wasn't democratically elected, but she was, because a democratic electee selected her as the best possible replacement. So how is she not democratically elected then?
Wait, do you think Maria Machado is running Venezuela right now?
Oh my.
No, I don't know why you're bringing this up. No one's disputed this thing. She's the head of the opposition party. She's sponsored by the guy who was elected. What are you talking about? What are we debating right now?
You're debating the fact that she was not the democratic election.
You're
Dude,
debating the fact that she was
I'm
not
okay.
democratically
Dude,
elected.
what are you talking about?
Here.
Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna hold your
So
hand when I
yes or
say
no,
this.
who was democratically elected?
The leadership in Venezuela right now is Delcy Rodriguez. Okay, she's the vice president of Nicolás Maduro.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
And who was democratically elected as the opposition?
not her.
See, this is what we're debating.
Why are you
This is
asking
what
that
we're
question?
debating. This is what we're debating. You can't admit she was democratically elected.
Delcy, wait, like,
Wait, can I we've been looping for so long.
yes, I know.
On behalf of chat, I need to try it. Okay. All right, Howdy. Do you understand that Delcy Rodriguez and Maria Machado are two different people?
Very insulting, but yes, I do understand they're two different people.
Okay.
Okay. You were the one that originally stated that Machado should not have been given power as the opposition leader because she was not the one elected. So when David pushed
No,
back
I certainly didn't.
Bro.
That was the whole reason that David even brought up that she wasn't the individual who was voted for. However, her party was voted for. And that's what led us into this time warp. So if we could just go back, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Maduro's VP is the one who is in power. The leader of the opposition party is the one who probably should be in power. And do you agree or disagree with that last part?
I disagree because the leader of the opposition party announced publicly that he should not be in charge of the opposition.
What? But what? Why does
Wait,
that
who
matter?
should not be in charge of what? I'm confused. What did you just say?
Why does it matter?
The man who was elected as
Okay.
the opposition leader announced and very publicly endorsed the woman who gave Trump her Nobel Peace Prize, right?
Okay,
So
Maria
both of them
Machado?
are
Okay.
clearly corrupt cesspools of
Oh, okay.
elitists, you know? That's my point.
They're corrupt because they believe that they can bribe the president.
Yes, if you're bribing presidents, you are corrupt. Do you want to debate that point as well, or?
No, I don't. I think they're simply taking advantage of Donald Trump's obsession with gifts.
Okay, so that's corruption, but thank
Based.
you.
You don't have an issue with corruption.
You mess with corruption?
No, of course not.
Do you fuck
Well,
with
you
the war?
you just
No one knows me but me.
yes, I would love to get back to the
I think
war.
Howdy, I think it's really depressing that the opposition party leader has to try and bribe Trump into being
I agree.
appointed as the head of Venezuela. Yeah, I
Absolutely,
think that's
I
pretty
agree.
fucked up. No,
Yeah,
you
I
don't.
agree. What do you mean I don't?
I don't think the onus is on Maria Machado for understanding that Donald Trump will probably only put her in power if she fucking gives him a Nobel Peace Prize. Oh, and he's gone. They got him.
That wasn't me.
That was
Oh,
Hector.
sorry. That was somebody else.
Take this shit.
Why are you looking
anyway.
at a black dude, bro?
What?
What?
Yeah, bro. You were literally looking at the black dude you left.
What are you talking about?
You thought you
Alright.
left. Calm down. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I know you thought I left because you thought I was the black dude.
I'm pretty sure I know who the other guy is. Hector, yeah? Not Howdy. There's two different people.
Hector. My friend's back.
It seems you don't because you thought I left.
I'm actually not gonna explain this to you as to why I thought you left. I'm not wasting my time on that, dude.
Hey kid, I think kid, Howdy down there. Can you do me and the world a favor and shut your stupid ass up? Can you do that, please? Because oh my fuck.
Do you have anything to add, or are you
You
just
know
gonna
what
be
was
angry?
crazy work? I was about to say Nemo or Dan. I can't remember. That's how tired I am. I forgot my best friend. Dan, I'm sorry. I'm tired. I was about to say, which one of you want to crash out? All right, but then I was like, you know what? I've never seen David crash out. But I don't think David
Impossible.
could crash out. All right, because he's just so chill. David, have you ever crashed out before?
Yeah, good thing you guys didn't fucking tune into my live earlier.
Hector, no, I was about to ask you, did you want to crash out? I'm going to go sleep. Who wants to crash out?
I'm also sleepy, so I don't know, Dan.
I don't got
if
the
you're
energy.
I have a cat in my lap. I can't really crash out.
David is on.
All right, guys, I can finish this up. Actually, I'm a Kamala Harris supporter. I'm actually very much a liberal. Everything I've argued.
Cringe. Trolling is
Hey, I'm
cringe,
actually
bro.
trying to say everything I've argued tonight is actually purposely opposition. Nothing I've said tonight, I believe. But it's funny you're so offended by me simply arguing an opposition point. Nothing I've said tonight is
Wow.
anything I believe.
Both sides. God, the Democrats are so fucked
No,
up.
I don't
aren't they?
believe in both sides. I absolutely believe striking Iran is wrong. I believe everything Trump does is wrong. I believe his immigration enforcement is wrong. I believe his Iran strikes are wrong. I believe the Iraq war is wrong. It's very funny.
No one's
See, what you're scared of
The
is an
crash out is just
opposition
funny.
viewpoint.
I don't
Okay.
think you heard it. All right. Nemo said he's tired. I've been said I was tired. Even when you came up here, what had happened was I said I'm waiting for Swan. I said that. I'm waiting for Swan.
I don't care who you're waiting for.
All right.
I'm simply saying all I came up here to do
Wow,
was
what a
push an
mean
opposition
Democrat.
point,
Oh, it's a cat.
and it apparently offended a lot of people to challenge opposition.
It's
That's
a
why
cat.
Democrats
Wait,
keep
who's wait? I'm
fucking losing.
who's
goddamn
offended?
it. All of you
Okay.
are clearly
You know what?
offended.
You know what? I got a mini crash out cooking.
Amen.
Listen,
There it is. There's the
nobody
evidence.
has it.
There's the
Fry
evidence
this
we're waiting
cringe
for.
liberal.
Listen, the only thing that is upsetting is how much of a waste of time that was. I appreciate, frankly, the moment you knew about the prior election in Iran, I already thought there was something amiss because generally Republicans don't know anything. But when you looped us in time for like 5 minutes, what was the goal? It's not like the argument you were making was changing. You weren't playing devil's advocate, which is already cringe.
He was also looping me.
Bro, all right. I don't know if this is Gaslight Simulator or what.
No.
bro.
I'm being
The whole
genuine right
thing.
now. I'm being genuine. He was genuinely
Did you say
also
he's being
countering
Chank? He's
and
being
looping.
Chank Uger right now? What?
Okay.
Interesting
The
strategy, sir.
whole time. All right. You know what, Howdy?
Yes.
I want
Get
you
him out of
to
here.
I want you to clip this and I want you to go tell all of your friends in the Discord that you won, okay? Go tell them that you
I don't
won.
use Discord, but
All right, like Twitter, X, I don't know what the hell it is. But just
listen,
go tell
all
them
I'm
you
saying,
won.
all I'm saying, please, guys, like, if we're engaging opposition, learn how to engage in some opposition without insulting them. You know, it's not.
I don't think I
that.
insulted you a single time.
No, you just kept looping points because you couldn't argue well. It's okay. Maybe you'll improve one day, buddy.
I'm gonna go eat some lollipops.
Okay, well that was an insult, sir.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. He does that sometimes. Matt's like, I'm over this shit. Everybody ready to go to sleep. Go to bed. Go to bed. All right, Matt being the adult in the room. All right, Nemo, thank you. I hope you get some rest, friend. All right, David, thank you also. David, I don't think you sleep, do you?
Never.
Okay, all right. Well, you have fun in them TikTok streets. Dan! Tell Mac I said hi. I got hair
Will
in my
do.
mouth. Oh, God, what's happening to me? I'm so tired, guys. I want to go to sleep. But I'm not going to go to sleep. I'm going to go over to Swans, and then I'm just going to stay up all night because I don't have any fucking self-discipline. David, thank you very much for coming by. I appreciate
of course.
you. I hope you enjoyed yourself your first time here. I hope it was nice. We have
Greatest experience of my life.
Oh my God, I'll fucking take it. All right, you have a good one, David. Thank you, guys. Make sure you're following David because I know you already followed Nemo, but follow David. He hosts his own live. All right, and sometimes I call him Adam. It's a long story. Don't worry about it. All right, but he's.
I am Adam
cool.
Khan. Yes.
They look just alike. Oh my God.
We are Adam Khan.
We are Adam Khan. I'm making that into the shirt. All right. All right, Dan. As always, you're the fucking best. All right, my TikTok bestie. Dan, our anniversary is coming up soon. I hope you prepare yourself for all the clips.
I you know what? I have the shirt, the hoodie, the water bottle. I got it all ready for the anniversary.
I can't fucking wait. That's gonna be awesome. All right, I'm gonna let you both down, but thank you so much for stopping by. Y'all have a great night.
Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you for having me.
Oh my God, I cut Dan off. Oh my God, I'm never gonna live that down. Hey, thanks Mason for the $5 for just here to do all the good things. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so much. Draw some hearts in the chat for Mason. Oh, Matt, are you still here? All right, Matt sent 5 and said, I don't believe Howdy was the child Whitney was talking about. He is, in fact, not the future. Shout out to Matt. Drop some hearts in the chat for Mason and Matt, y'all. Oh my gosh, Matt is fucking hilarious. Okay, all right. Guys, thank you all so much. Let's just hit the outro music so I can go. But what I need you all to do is to start leaving now. I need you all to go say hi to Swan. Go say hi to Swan, all right? Swan Blackness, all right, with 4 S's at the end. Or just look up Authoritarian Swan. You'll find her, I promise. Also, I'll be on the panel so you guys can find her. I'll make it easy. So, like, hey, don't meet me there, beat me there. With that being said, let's go ahead and hit this outro. Boom. There we go. Let's get it. I want to turn it up tonight. Okay, guys, thank you all so very much to every single one of you. So many people stopped through tonight, so I appreciate all my mutuals who came along. All right. Oh, also shout out to Mason for the 5 over on the tube. I'm sad I came in so late. You were just in time for a little bit of fun, so thank you so much, Mason. I appreciate your love. All right, guys, thank you to everyone who tapped the screen, who shared the live, all right, who sent the gift, who sent the donation, who did all of the good things. All right, if you want to keep doing all of the good things, you can go check out the website, ericaeffect.com. Use code FACTS, all right, in honor of the Facts half of the Fun and Facts show, and also in honor of Steve, aka Facts Still Matters, right? So use the code FACTS, all right, for 15% off at the ericaeffect.com. Get you a cool shirt, or you can even get a mug or a hoodie, but the mug says I am smarter than a Trump supporter, so there's that, which is fucking cool. So go do all of the good things, guys. I leave you with this as I always do. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please, please, please do something kind for someone else. All right. And with that being said, I love y'all. Take care of yourselves. Go say hi to Swan.